Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, almost the weekend. Yay. Haven't seen you since the weekend. Since Anime Awards. If you haven't seen Anime Awards, my big project, the VOD is there. Um for some reason the game audio isn't here. This is good. This is good. Let me fix that. Um mm, 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 mm. There we go. Okay. Game audio should be there. So last time when I streamed Metaphor, it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's been quite a while. I had done the first dragon trial. And at the very end of the stream, I found out about the royal archetypes that would definitely make my life easier. Significantly easier. If I actually had them, but I don't have any. So I'm trying to unlock Heismaze. Because basically my strategy, I think, for the upcoming trials and for the final boss and stuff, it's going to be to abuse Heismaze's royal archetype ability, which at its max level is that if he dodges an attack, it completely wipes out the enemy's turn. So if the enemy has 6 moves and Heismaze gets attacked on the second one and dodges, the enemy loses their next 4 moves, which is huge because I feel like I'm assuming the dragons are gonna be able to all attack a ton, and I bet the final boss and whatever else we have to fight in the final dungeon is also gonna be able to attack a ton. So I kind of want to build my team around him. I want the main character to be the damage dealer, and then I want Heismaze to be like a dodge taunt guy. So he keeps drawing attacks and hopefully dodges. And then the other people just buff me. That's kind of the strategy I want to go with. But we'll see. We grinding royal archetypes. That's more or less what I'm hoping to do. Also, hello, Frost. Welcome. Yeah, so I think what I want to do... I looked it up. I looked up efficient grinding in Metaphor. Because you can see in the corner here, I only have 12 days until the big final fight. I don't have a lot of in-game days left to work with to grind out these royal archetypes. So basically what they said is at the tower where I did that first dragon, there's a level 70 enemy in there that gives you a lot of XP when you beat it. If you can insta-kill it, you can grind super, super fast. I can't quite insta-kill it yet, though. I need to be level 70 to insta-kill it. And I'm like, what, level 60-something? I'm only at 62. So I basically need to grind like 8 levels so that I can actually insta-kill this thing. So that I can grind super easily to get the royal archetypes. So I don't want to take forever to do it. But more or less my goal for the first couple hours of the stream probably is just going to be grinding these same enemies to level up as much as I can. So it's probably going to be pretty chill. Chill, grinding, and chatting. That didn't sound right. Hanging out and chatting while I farm XP. That one. Hope you've been well since awards. I have been good. I've been good, yeah. I've recovered from that sore throat I had the day after, which I'm happy about. Kind of hard to stream on a sore throat, but I've been very busy with packing. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 moving boxes right behind me that I've packed over the last 2 days. And I still have a little more to do. Hope you've been well as well, Frost. Drawing something for Nivy, but we'll chat about whatever. Sounds good. Sounds good. Is it like anything in particular you're drawing? Or just a random thing? Or like something that references something that happened in Elden Ring, perhaps? I hope this is the right tower. I hope I set myself up for success last time. Ask for some art of her and Marceline. Marceline, that's the I can't remember the name of the show she's from. I feel like that used to be her profile picture, though, on Discord. Gonna turn into an Adventure Time art style. Oh, Adventure Time, that's the show, right. I've never seen it. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
We won't allow it.
Thank you, Katharina. All right, these things are weak to ice. Ice.
There's a better way.
They're weak to ice.
I got two left.
Ice me right down.
Ice, ice, ice. I don't have any ice. Who has ice?
Devil Summoner. Jack Frost.
Okay. Really? She doesn't have... I could have sworn she had ice. Ah. So much for my perfect XP bonus thing. All right, I need to give them ice abilities. I had totally forgotten what they're weak to.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I've done it. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
All right.
That's all of them.
Ice, 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 ice. Main character. I don't really have anything I want to give him that's ice. Okay, who else am I using? Hulkenberg. You need ice. I know for a fact you have an ice ability. Like it a whole lot. Adventure Time? Medium ice magic. Yeah. Ice for you. Heisme. Do you perhaps have an ice attack that I can give you? No. Weak ice magic? That's not what I want.
All right.
I guess I'll take it just so that I can farm more efficiently. It doesn't use a bunch of MP, which is good. Juna, do you have an ice attack? No. Nobody has ice attacks, man. Yufa? I'm already using Yufa. She has one. I guess I should give the main character one. Just suck it up. I'm not really going to use synthesis right now, so I'll just replace that. There's also the skeletons, though. I don't remember what those are weak to. Probably life? Does that thing where it's very episodic starting out before developing many storylines? I do like that. That's kind of how I feel about Apothecary, honestly. Like, Apothecary Diaries, the anime that I gave, like, 3 awards, I believe, in the anime awards. It starts off like Mystery of the Week, but it slowly starts to pick up and add more stuff, and I really liked that. I just realized I don't even have live chat enabled. I have top chat. What the heck? Someone kept yelling Frost live stream. Yeah, that would make sense. One of the people who was just spamming ice attacks, probably. Ooh, I just did 666 damage. Alright, that makes it a lot faster to go through each fight. So how much XP do I get for a fight? Almost 1,000. Okay.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Not the most efficient grinding, but not horrible. Starts out Mystery of the Week many times. You might have. I definitely have certain phrases I like to use. Just like in talking or in writing when I'm doing stuff like anime awards. Starts out blank, but turns into blank is definitely something I like. One that drove me crazy was during the Dandadan write-up for Best Couple when Momo and Okarun won that, I used the words each other and one another like 8 times over the 8 sentences or something in that write-up. If there was even 8 sentences. Like, I used it so many times, and I just, for the life of me, could not think of, like, another word to use. Like, it's one of those things that I doubt people watching really pick up on, but when I'm editing, I pick up on it. I'm like, why did I write it like that? So there you go. She says Jack Frost every time she attacks. So that's probably why.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
For the time being.
We attack as one.
Oh, there's 5 of them this time? I should get a lot of XP from this.
You're getting better, girl.
3 enemies left. We can do it.
Now accept your fate.
I should probably give them abilities that restore MP so that I can farm for even longer. But it's super noticeable when you have to do multiple takes. Oh, absolutely. I think I mentioned it took me like 5 hours to do all the recording. It was only like 45 to 50 minutes worth of like actual footage that I edited, but it took 5 hours to do the recording because I just do so many takes for every category because I start getting pissed off at myself when I'll stutter in the middle of a sentence and then I'll restart the whole thing. I'll trip over my own words. I'll realize something doesn't sound right and then I'll rewrite it in the script and re-record it. Like, I just get so in my head over it.
We seem to have defeated them all.
The perfectionist, I suppose, comes out when it's a big project like that. All right, these knights are the other one. I don't remember what they're weak to. I'm assuming light.
We strike first. We attack as one.
Maybe it was a strike, actually.
Electricity's no good against them.
Strike and light.
I'll
Okay.
use what I must. No. A favor, if I may.
Okay, that kills them all. That's good. It's a shit ton of MP, though.
Great work, everyone.
Do not
Okay, level
You're
63. I'll
obviously
take it.
outclassed.
Not bad at all.
Inching closer to the 70 that I need. Turn around, man. Trouble maintaining a warm tone when I record stuff. Yeah. I mentioned it too during the stream, but like my voice started dying by the end of the recording. So like if you compare my write-up or the recorded part for the Freerun win for Anime of the Year versus like the Freerun Adventure win, which is the second versus the 30th award, I sound so much better for the second one because, but it's like I don't want to record over multiple days either. Like I'd rather just be in that headspace and do it all in one sitting. But that's killer on the voice. So it's a trade-off.
Give me strength. Nice going.
What did you record?
The whole group went down. For all that we strive for. Oh, shout of a number double.
Let a ninja.
Went down. I must do this. Help me finish this. Dark Knight.
That one took a little more than I expected.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Honey tea ginger ale is good for the vocal
I
cords.
think I'm getting used to
What do you know? I have a honey tea right here. Yeah, that's my go-to drink for streams and stuff.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Yeah,
Honey lemon
feels
tea.
nice.
I do like ginger ale. I've had this really weird thing happening to me lately. Like, just over the past couple weeks, where whenever I drink soda, I start getting nauseous.
Excellent.
That has never happened to me before. But like, not even the last couple weeks, the last like 5 days. if I start drinking soda, like within 15 minutes, I start getting kind of nauseous. I have no idea why. It's so annoying because I love soda. Like, I don't drink shitty soda. Like, I drink sugar-free soda and stuff, so it's slightly better for me. But like, why? Out of nowhere.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Like, I don't feel like the carbonation should be doing that.
They're gone.
But I do love ginger ale, which is why it's annoying. Used to make YouTube videos way back. Huh? Oh. What about? It's like gaming stuff?
Push through. Very impressive. Come on. All right. How's that? Come on.
Weak against this. Do it again. This is our only chance.
Really strange. Can't handle how sweet non-zero sugar sodas are. I feel like it's just yeah, it's like an acquired taste.
Ninja! A favor, if I may.
The Let's Play channel with my best friend for a bit. Art, speed draws with voiceover and the like. Seems like you've experimented in a decent amount then. Let's play with my best friend. That would be fun.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out.
We made short work of them.
I do like the like, I don't know basically anything about art, but I do like the speed draws where people are kind of just talking over the process. I always think those are interesting.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant. Such an elegant fighter.
And it's very humbling as somebody who can't do art. I'm gonna ignore those skeletons for now.
Exemplary.
The dogs give me more XP, and they're easier. Speaking of the dogs. Hello, Nivy. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're both doing well. Doing one of the towers. Right now, I'm just grinding. Yeah. I think the like Heisme Royal archetype thing that I mentioned to you, I'm trying to unlock that, so I'm basically just climbing the tower and then going back to the bottom and rinse and repeat to try and like farm XP so that I can unlock it.
You think yourself
But once I do have it, then I would like to do the dragons, yeah. I've been absent recovering from sick, no problem. IRL is always more important. I hope you feel better though. Never fun being sick. The time, been deep in games. My friend didn't play as much as he could, so he had him giving a first reaction with me to guide him so he didn't get slowed down. Gotcha. That's kind of like what Zero and Kiwi were doing for Persona. Because Kiwi has already played Persona, but it was Zero's first time. So, like, he's giving his first time reaction. And she's just kind of guiding and giving advice on stuff.
Give me strength.
Throat screwed in a cough, sniffles, headache, eye ache. Ah, yeah, that's like the, what is that, 5? Quintuple whammy of annoyances. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty? Thank you.
We got a few problems
Especially
still.
sore throat. That is by far my least favorite thing. I mean, like, as a streamer, like a content creator, like, sore throats are my nightmare. Because I can't really stream like that. It's just poopy. Or if you're social and you talk a lot, that also sucks. I was grinding like that in an attempt to not reload. I think it's worthwhile. I don't know what the heck this enemy is, but... Do you know what level you're around off the top of your head, Nivi? I'm like 62, 63. I feel like I'm a little too low level for this area.
I show no mercy.
Hit their weakness. Nice
I will
move,
fight with
Heisme.
pride.
This thing is only weak to slash.
The blade's edge.
You
It has so much health.
Captain. For victory!
We'll combine our strength.
You're getting better,
You
girl.
did great, Yuba.
I'm gonna force myself to be more socially active.
Oh, power.
I imagine that would help.
Behold, we stand together.
Especially as a social person, like,
Defer to you.
kind of help pull you out of it.
But now we strike.
It's up to you.
Only one
Let's go.
finish them off and we're clear.
This thing better give me a ton of XP. Oh my god, the crit. Nice resist.
We have to help everyone.
Thank you for the extra turns, Gallica.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
I
clear.
pray you're ready. I shall rethink this.
Skip your
I'd rather
turn.
refrain from
Only
that.
people who can slash. Skip.
Ninja.
You hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
Slash.
Their weakness.
I shall do my
Skip.
best for right
Captain.
I am eating through my MP right there. I am never fighting this guy again.
It's your fate.
Might is power.
Oh my god, it has so much health. I also got in the way, we couldn't keep doing it. I feel like that's always how it ends up going. It's like
For all that we strive
the great
for.
equalizer, I guess.
Defer to you.
Let us.
Like I was talking to
Their weakness.
actually Cashew about it like a day or two ago. How I wish I could stream more often. I wish like
Hit their weakness.
if I could stream like 5 times a week, I would. If I could do like 4 streams a week and also a video every week, I would. Like I love streaming. I love making videos. I love doing content. But it's so hard. Like if you don't do it full time, it's so hard to like even if you do it full time, like
Even my strength will be needed.
like I work the typical Monday through Friday 9 to 5, so I'm kind of restricted to only evenings and nights as being able to do stuff. And I still live at home like with my mom, so I help her out with stuff when I can. And you know, right now we're occupied with the move, so that's taking a lot of time. And it's like, oh no, I just want to stream. I just want to stream.
I'd rather refrain.
I have all these other things I have to do.
I'll stay my blade.
Face me.
Hopefully once the move is done at least I can
Only
I
one
shall
left.
do my best.
this thing won't die.
I pray you're ready. I know
Hopefully
there
once the move is
something.
done I can get back to like 4 streams a week. We'll see.
I have your back. Is that all?
Thank you, Hulkenberg. It's the best friend that took me to KBBQ. Haven't hung out in years, but I recently hired his wife to work for me. Small world.
With blade in
That's funny. But that's good that you kind of reconnected. I had that happen with actually my best friend. Like, I had this one guy we became best friends in like 2nd grade. And from 2nd grade through like 7th grade, we were super close. Like, we hung out every week. We talked all the time. But then in 7th grade, we started to like drift apart a little bit. So I started hanging out with a new group of people. He started hanging out with a new group of people. We didn't really keep in touch. And then I think it was 10th grade. I didn't fall out with the group I was with, but like our interests started deviating. They were doing stuff I wasn't as interested in doing. And my original best friend and I happened to both end up staying after school one day for like extra help with a teacher that we were both struggling in. It was a math class. We were both struggling. So we were both there on the same day and we were like, oh, you know, it's been a while. How's it going? So we ended up reconnecting because of staying after school for extra help in math. And ever since then, we've been like best friends again. So from 10th grade until now, which was 16, we're both 28, or I'm 28, he's turning 28 soon. So most of our lives, we've been best friends. Like, what was that, like 5 years, and now we're at like 12 years, so like 17, 18 years or so. We still try to hang out like once every week or every other week. We're in the same area, but not as close, so it's a little harder to coordinate. Nice to finally be in my own bed again. I had entirely forgotten how my bed felt when I was over my mom's. That's one of my favorite things about, like, when you finish traveling and you finally get back home to your own bed. It feels so good. Like, there's nothing like your own bed. Hotel beds can't compare, like dorm beds can't compare, friends like staying at their places can't compare. Nothing is like your own bed. I would like has heals. Alright, so we're back at the top, which means we are gonna go back to the first floor again. I love more Leo streams, but definitely don't push yourself into burnout. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you don't want to reach that point. For sure. All in moderation. Have to be smart about it. So that, like, there's definitely been times where I unfortunately end up canceling streams, and it's like, the vast majority of the time, it's either because I got sick, or I just had, like, a super long and annoying day at work, and I was like, I can't make myself stream right now. I know it's not going to be as entertaining for people because I'm not going to be as talkative. I'm going to be a bit more monotone. I'm already monotone. I'm like the most monotone talker I know. But I'm going to be even more monotone.
Come forth, royal soul. Free. Let's keep this up.
I shall do my best.
Bet at my mom's is my old one, and this one's just perfection. Perfection. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. 235 should get some eeps. Ah, yeah. 7-hour time difference. Oof. Yeah, I would definitely get some sleep. I've had a horribly shitty sleep schedule the last, like, because of awards, honestly. Like, I was staying up until like 2 or 3 a.m. almost every night, working on it. And then I would still try waking up between like 7 and 8.
I shall rise.
So it definitely was wearing me down a bit. So I've been trying to get to bed between like 10 and 11 most nights. It doesn't happen every night. Like tonight, I'm obviously not going to, but when I can. Also very monotone. My monotone brother. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No problem at all about oversleeping. Also, hello, Allura. Welcome. The second I opened your stream, Kupo jumped in front of my monitor and is staring at you moving, and he keeps bopping you. I'm like a cat toy for him. See, this is how you know he wants to go to Taco Bell with me and Ezume. He's part of the crew.
Let's go.
The good thing is I'm just grinding right now, so you're not being spoiled on anything. If you happen to glance at the screen. At the Taco Bell? You want to save Kupo from Taco Bell? What? You act like it's a bad thing. Now that more people are here, I'm going to run and get food. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. But also see ya, Ambi. Have a nice night.
The next one will fall just as easy.
All right, we're halfway to 64. We're making progress. We've gone up about a full level. And how far into stream are we? About half an hour? Okay.
Would you finish it?
We'll keep making progress, slowly but surely. Level 70, that's the goal.
Power of kings. Free.
I'm gonna skip with the main character because he's low on MP. Nice, nice. How much is the endgame grind? It's not too bad, honestly. It's like I'm kind of opting into a grind that I don't necessarily need to do. I could definitely proceed with like these optional bosses I was trying to do and like go to the final dungeon. if I really wanted to, but
Face me.
I recently discovered a way that I could definitely make my team better, and I'm too low level for it. So I'm kind of opting into a grind to like
Looking good here.
unlock that ability.
Couple souls of kings, give me strength.
But I think if you didn't want to grind, as long as you're keeping up with the side quests, I don't think you would need to. Unless you want to do this type of thing that I'm doing, which once you're like around this point, I can mention what it is.
You think you're ninja? Freeze!
Not bad.
I shall rethink this. I must do this.
The chant. It's definitely the best part of the song. I totally agree.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Yes.
I'm not obviously outclassed. How dare you, Heisman?
We're safe for the time being.
Check out the community thing. I haven't. I saw that they like released it, but I'm not really sure what it is, honestly. Is it just like their own Discord equivalent or something like that? Or is it a whole new thing in the game itself?
I'll use what I must. I got two left.
Let's go.
I'm gonna skip with
next one's yours.
protagonist.
Train already. Stay sharp. Yufa hit their weakness.
Oh, power of heroes.
Damn right, Yufa hit their weakness. Have a favorite archetype? Good question.
Hit their weakness. Nice moves, Heisman.
I like the protagonist's like ultimate archetype.
Everyone.
I definitely think that one's cool.
There's no way I'm stopping.
I really like Yufa's. Like, you have Yufa in your party now, right? Like, you just got Yufa because you just got to Altibury, I think, right? Her archetype, I think, is really cool. Like, have you unlocked those, like, special experiment stuff? I forget if you get it right when you get the archetype or if it comes later.
They
Oh, no.
noticed us. On your guard.
Yeah, Yufa's archetype I think is super cool because like just the way that her attacks are like summoning different enemies essentially that you fought during the game,
Everyone all right?
and then she's using them to attack. I think that's really cool.
Fine. Keep it.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
And also I feel like it's a reference to other stuff. Like isn't her like developed archetype called the Soul Hacker or something like that? Yeah, Summoner is what she starts as. And then I think the second one is the Soul Hacker. And I'm pretty sure like Atlas has a game called Soul Hacker,
We've been spotted.
don't they?
On your guard.
Like, I wonder if it's a reference. Get over here, dog.
We attack as well.
Yeah, the items that you can get to help her summon more, exactly. Yufa's my favorite. She ended up finally beating out Heismei, huh?
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice
By this
move,
power.
Heismei.
I'm counting on you.
I don't know. I'm honestly still like I really, really like this cast. Like I like Persona a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like all around,
Power of heroes.
the Metaphor cast is definitely more interesting. Like
Face me.
their bonds and stuff, like the stuff they do in the story. I don't know. It all feels like
The next one's yours.
I can do this.
the characters just feel a lot more developed as a whole. Like there's still ones that are better than others, but like in Persona, there's always a couple social links that I'm like, this is a stinker. Like I have zero interest in continuing on with this person's social link. Like in Persona 3, it's the salesman guy who you can only meet at night. I never liked doing his social link. In Persona 5, I didn't like the kid from your school who like runs the fan site. I didn't like doing his social link. I felt bad for him. But I didn't like doing his social link. The kid in the arcade, I didn't really like doing his social link. Like, there's always at least one or two social links in Persona that I'm not super into. But in Metaphor, I feel like there's no one that I'm like, oh, I have to do this person. Like, I'm always excited to like see the next part of their story and stuff. They have the Soul Hacker games. I think I have one of them, like Soul Hacker 2, maybe? She's so cute, she won me over. Nice. I think... if I were to rank them right now...
Your trading has paid off.
I feel like Yufa and Stroll are probably my top two. Both very good. Alright, made it to the top of the tower again, which means back to the start. We're gonna keep doing this loop. I'm gonna skip the skeleton so it goes faster. I'm only gonna fight the dogs and the ogres because I can insta-kill the ogres and the dogs are easy. Stroll is still my beloved, but TBH, there's no one in my cast I can say I dislike. He's your beloved until he misses an attack. And then he's, you little shit. And then he's beloved again after that. But I just, freaking Stroll, man. You have a big-ass sword and you still swing and miss? Like, how is that even possible? You pretend he hits every time. I like the Metaphor cast and the P4 cast. I still have to play Persona 4. I'm definitely looking forward to it, though.
Hold on. I'm counting on you.
I can do this. Jack,
Because I very much liked Persona 3 and 5, and I am loving Metaphor, so I'm sure that Persona 4 is going to be incredible for me. I don't know if, Allura and Nivi, if either of you have played 4. You would, oh, you have played it? I would love it. Ah.
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Onto the backlog it goes. It's pretty high on my, like, want to playlist.
That was the last of them.
It's just like... It's another game that's so long.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I go first. Now that's
So Persona 3, including the DLC, took me
hit their weakness. Nice move, Kaizme.
28 streams, I believe, to completely beat the game. 28 streams averaging at least 5 hours each. Metaphor, as long as I finish on Saturday like I want, it will be 19 streams that average like 5 hours. So I'm wondering where Persona 4 would stand. Probably around Metaphor, like 18 to 20 streams.
Not bad.
Level 64?
I feel stronger.
Getting ever closer. Music is 10 out of 10. I do appreciate 10 out of 10 music.
Let's push through.
Well done, Captain. Commendable indeed.
Four left.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
Fight us power.
Kaizme.
Ice. 3 left.
One for the count.
Oh, didn't expect him to insta-kill it. How fast can I do this?
Keep your energy
I'm
up,
still getting like
everyone.
1500 XP.
Halfway decent result. Nothing.
I feel like it takes so long to level up.
At the end then. They've cleared the way. Come on.
If I drop to easy, do I level up faster? Do I get more XP? I don't want to, like... I'm not cheesing it if it's just for grinding, is it? I don't know if it's that you would get more XP or just the enemies die easier.
You hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Kaizme.
Free.
You hit their weakness. Devil summon. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Devil Summoner. Is that? Wait, so she's... Did she not go Summoner, Soul Hacker?
Keep your energy
Devil
up,
Summoner?
everyone.
Is she not Soul Hacker? Oh, so... Was Soul Hacker the main character?
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a
Now
while.
I'm confusing myself.
No
Doggy.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Don't forget about me.
To battle.
You dumb begging for your life.
Thank you, Katharina.
Me. Free.
My favorite character who is not in the party. With her goated design. I almost used her as the thumbnail character today. But I decided to go the main character instead. Because I realized I never used him as the thumbnail character. Which is shocking.
Great work, everyone.
Oh. Up. So next should be the ogres.
All right, come on. All right, how's that?
Okay, all those guys are down. And I think there's dogs like one more time, not on this floor. Skip all those guys. Dog. Doge. Actually, I can't even say Doge anymore. The name Doge is tainted.
Ninja. Free.
Hit their weakness.
Let's go.
Heisme.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
I go so
That's your opening, Captain. Give me strength. That wipes them all out.
Counting on you.
That did not wipe them all out, Gallica. That wiped out 2 out of 5. Use your eyes, please.
Power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul.
That's one for the captain.
Fine
my
work,
strength
Just
is
combine our powers.
Like the last party member and Stroll out of the cast, not saying the last character's name to not spoil Lyra. Good call. Good call, Jack.
That's the last of them. The way
Very respectful call. I like it.
Okay.
There are still enemies nearby.
Because yeah, Allura, for anybody else in chat who is familiar with Metaphor, Allura only just got to Altaberry. So anything Altaberry and on, we gotta keep that hush hush.
on your toes, everyone.
All right, how's that?
Impressive.
I knew
I, for one, next Monday, I think would be in Allura's next stream. That would be her Altaberry stream. So I'm definitely gonna be keen on seeing her reactions to things. I'll sneakily lurk so you can spoil and yap away. You don't have to.
What?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this grinding, so
All right.
Let's call it.
I got nothing going on other than just chatting. Alright, let's see how much further I can do Heisme's thing.
What now?
So Heisme, to get his royal archetype, Dragoon at 15 and Tycoon at 15. I have Dragoon at 9. Alright, let's keep leveling up Dragoon. Get that to
Power
15.
swells forth.
Medium magic ice damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times? Damn. That's going to be really good for helping me farm faster. Alright, so I got Dragoon to 15. So now I need Tycoon at 15. So to get that... See, I don't need to go to 70. Really, I just want to get Heisme's thing. Once I have Heisme's thing, I'm fine trying the dragons and stuff. So Tycoon at 15. So I need to get Merchant. Oh my god. See, here we go. So I got the Ninja to 20. I got the Dragoon to 15. I have to get Tycoon to 15. Okay, so to get Tycoon to 15, to unlock the Tycoon, I need to get Merchant to 20, which I have to unlock. I also have to get Commander to 10, which I haven't done. Okay, let's get Commander to 10. Actually, no. Let's unlock the Merchant first.
I see. Fascinating.
Yeah. Fast forward.
I'm counting on.
Icebay's big bad eyes taking up the whole screen. Alright, so he has the Merchant
Gained
now.
my edge.
No, you are not going to use the Merchant. You will never use the Merchant. I'm not going to spend money to attack. Who do you think I am? Heisme. All right, so we have to get the commander to 10.
My
Done.
power swells forth.
Now merchant.
I have retained my edge.
Gotta get that to
Steady effort
20.
is key. I have retained my edge.
Increase evasion against fire attacks. That's probably really good against the dragons, actually. And considering I want him to dodge as much as possible. All right, Heisme Merchant at 20. Good. Now we go back to the tree. Unlock the Tycoon.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
24,000 mag.
I'm counting on.
It would be nice if I could unlock more people's royal archetypes too, not just Heisme's, but... Alright, so now I have to get that to 15. Right? Okay. How many more of these items do I have? 31. Am I 31 enough to get that to 15?
My power swells
5.
forth.
I think we might have just enough. We're at 10.
I have
Oh, you can't see
retained
because I'm
my
blocking
edge.
it. 13. 14. Okay, we got Tycoon to 15. Which means, Heisme, buddy, let's unlock that the Royal Thief.
I see. Fascinating.
Yes.
Right here, all right?
30,000 mag.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's weak to electric. Gotta get that out of there.
My power swells forth.
All right, so we're gonna channel the Royal Thief archetype. Yes. Very good. Very good, Heisme. So now he has heavy physical dark damage to one enemy and decrease their hit and evasion. Weak physical slash damage to an enemy that absorbs MP and may one-hit kill the target. Nullify a slash pierce or strike attack for the caster. When attacked, halves the attacking enemy's hit rate. So now I need to level it up to 20 though, because I need to unlock the dodge ability. So let's pass on that ice attack
All right.
that I liked. And increase evasion by 5%, absolutely. Increase evasion against electric attacks, because he's weak to that, absolutely. And what else? Automatically increase the wielder's hit and evasion at the start of battle. Increase their evasion at the start of battle for Heisme, who I want to dodge as much as possible.
All right.
I like the sound of that. Nice. Good job, Heisme. Now let's level that up as much as we can. I only have 6 though.
Steady effort is key.
High chance of stealing a rare item from one enemy. Meh. This is gonna take forever to get to 20. If the community thing is shot, it's not too bad. Get to see the post, partake in events, and check on my in-game status without opening the game. Oh, so is it like a web browser thing? Or is it an app that you have to download? The notification came late and I missed the anniversary stream. No problem at all, Blaster. I know we have like a 5 or 6 hour time difference too, so my anniversary stream would have been like midnight or 1 a.m. for you, so no problem at all. I posted the special video as like a separate video on the channel if you wanted to watch that, like the special 2-year anniversary video. 1:58 a.m. So a 6 hour difference then, yeah.
Push through. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Web browser, you can shortcut it as an app on your phone and computer. Nice. That is convenient. He unlocked a synthesis skill called Blood Rain Twin Ninpo. God Killer? That's a crazy name.
This doesn't fit. Oh, power of kings. We cannot relax yet.
Won't hold back.
Good job, Heisme. That Royal Thief archetype is kind of cracked. So once I have his thing maxed out and I have the dodge ability I want, we can try the dragons, and then I can just try getting other people's royal archetypes too. If I have enough time to start the final dungeon today, I would like to.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Because I'm sure that final dungeon is pretty long. And I really want to make sure that we can finish the game this weekend. So then starting next week, I can start like 2 or 3 new games. I've narrowed it down to like my top 5 that I want to start. I just need to pick of those 5. What are the official new lineups? Or what is the new lineup officially going to be? But you know how I am. With being indecisive. I think people will be pretty pleased regardless, though.
Great work, everyone.
Based on games I know you guys have mentioned before.
Commendable technique, everyone.
That I also want to play.
I shall rise.
Tremble before me.
Everybody wins.
That's all of them. Yes?
Come on. This battle's ours.
Don't forget about me.
Thank you, Katharina. You're too kind. To the rear guard!
Much obliged. I won't hold back. Aye. Let's keep this up.
We'll have to decide, nothing goes wrong, random.
Fight that.
Did you roll for any of the Nikke characters? I mean, any of the Eva characters in Nikke, Jack? I wasn't planning on rolling for them, but I don't know if you were going to.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright. How's that? Let us settle
Funny thing, I genuinely didn't know that when you use the archetypes in the battles, the animation is of the characters ripping their hearts off. I don't know if I ever paid attention enough, honestly. I'll have to see.
I need sleep. Fall left.
Like just when you press the archetype button? Oh, I see what you're saying.
hold back. Vitus power. Free. 3 left.
Everyone take my first power. Jack Frost. A bit more to go.
Oh, she missed one of them? You fuck.
Stay sharp.
Your name isn't Stroll, what are you doing?
Be neither. Just one.
What a finale. Keep your energy up,
All right.
everyone. I've done
Keep
it.
on grinding this XP.
Yes, I've become stronger.
I think we're in the clear.
Welcome back, Frost. What food did you get?
Let's maintain this momentum. Get in there. Finish him off.
I think that's what they do the first time that they like awaken to the archetype, so I guess that makes sense.
Falling back. Freeze. 2 left.
Move as if flying.
Free. Just 1 left.
This is the we must do this. The enemy still stands.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, power of heroes! Rolling for the new Ray. Sadly, don't have enough to roll a lot at the moment because I spent my options in getting made anchor. Wasabi was actually just complaining about that in Discord earlier too. He was saying like his made anchor rolls are going so poorly.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
A membership seemingly around anniversary. Yeah, there was some gifted memberships in anniversary. It was probably from that. But welcome to membership. I got some tacos. Also, always a good choice. I was just thinking earlier today, I haven't had Taco Bell in like 3 or 4 weeks. Can you believe the Leo Lovelace has been without Taco Bell for that long?
We strike first.
I'm disappointed in myself. But I was so busy with like, you know, anime award stuff that I was like, do I even have enough time to justify going to Taco Bell right now? And so I haven't been.
Mustn't settle for apologies. Would you finish it?
62-ish during final dungeon. I'm not at the final dungeon yet. I haven't actually gone in yet. I'm just like doing some farming before I go in. I'm doing some farming because I want to unlock Heisme's, like, I want to max out his royal archetype. So I can do those dragon trials using his like super crazy dodge ability. So, yeah, I'm just like aimlessly, or not aimlessly, I'm just kind of mindlessly grinding right now.
I'll use what I must.
I won't hold back.
No, you
The
skip.
next one's yours.
Speedran all the way to chapter 32. Oh, man. 32. You're almost fully caught up then. Because I think, what, 35, like, 35 and 36 just came out.
Remain vigilant. There are still enemies about.
Leo, the Taco Bell kid Lovelace, not having tacos for 4 weeks? The world ain't right sometimes, right? That's exactly how I felt. It's like, who even am I if I'm not having Taco Bell? I'm some imposter in Leo's body.
Such an elegant fighter.
Riverside difficulty adds a 0 to all the mag prices. Adds a 0 to all the mag prices? That's crazy. Because even for some of the stuff I was unlocking today, it was like 24,000 for the Tycoon for Heisme, and then the Royal Thief for Heisme was like 30,000. If it was 240 and 300,000, that's crazy.
What?
How in the world would you ever even get that much?
In that case,
Let's head back.
I feel like I've never had more than 200k at a time. All right, doggies. Wake up, doggies. It's time for you to be fodder for me to farm.
This should do the trick. You dumb thing into your life. 4 left. Don't
Now
let up.
accept your fate. Free!
Adds a 0 to the end of the prices, so basically increases 10 times the original price. Yeah, that it would be.
To ever greater heights.
It's a good thing I don't like a challenge, because that sounds brutal.
That should do it.
If there's one thing Leo Lovelace does not like, it's being challenged. I'm here to have a good time, not a hard time.
No to the rear. Now accept your fate. 4 left.
impressive. I will fight with pride. I'm counting on you.
Two more remain.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good XP, good mag.
I think I'm getting used to it. Not bad.
Level 65.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Come on. We strike first.
There's no time
So it's necessary for you to beat the game once for a reason before getting that difficulty. Oh, that's like the new game plus difficulty? Okay. I was assuming that was like already available from the start.
your fate.
But if it's not, then that makes sense. Because the mag would carry over.
Power. Free. 2 remaining.
What a finale! Keep your energy,
Okay.
everyone.
A half halfway decent result. Even I had
More level ups.
I think that's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Alright, how's that?
I wanted to try out Tribe 9, but my phone isn't compatible to play it because it's a little outdated. Tribe 9. Is that like a new gacha that just came out? Oh, yeah, regicide increases it, right.
No falling back. I'll use what I must. Sleep. We're turning the tide.
Much obliged, We're looking good here.
I don't know. 4 out of 5 of them survived Gallica. Again, I question your observation skills sometimes, bud.
Is everyone alright? Like this. Stay focused.
Let us hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Victory is ours. Thank you.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
All right. And the loop for farming continues.
Come on. We have the edge. We strike first.
Gotcha that made by the people who made rank. Oh, really? The name sounds familiar, but I can't like picture what it looks like.
Nice moves,
Behold, the next one's yours.
Take my fullest power.
That attack from Heisme is draining his MP like crazy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh,
No, we're respawning.
all right, ogres. He seriously came up here after
Come
me.
on.
That worked out. Keep it up.
Alright, let's push through. Yeah, alright. How's that? Take it with you, yeah?
Cool, cool, cool. All right, every time I get to the bottom floor again, I'll level up Heisme's thing with whatever items I got. See how much closer we get
Let's give him a
with
fight.
each subsequent run.
I call that.
I call fast! Heisme, you gotta skip, bud. You don't have a whole lot of MP here.
Nice. Let's finish this.
My life is in your hands.
Give me strength.
Oh, Oblivion is streaming it right now?
You have hit our weakness. Only one left.
I didn't see him put a schedule this week. Damn, so me, Oblivion, and Cashew are all streaming at the same time right now?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Because Cashew should be doing
Greater heights.
Metal Gear Solid, I think.
I have retained my edge.
Nice. Greatly increased wielders' hit evasion at the start of battle. That's what I like to hear.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
These monsters are relentless. You're all streaming. Damn. It'd be like that when, well, we're not all in the same. I was gonna say when you're all in the same time zone, it tends to work out like that, but we're technically not because Oblivion, I believe, is an hour behind me and Cashew. Me and Cashew are the same time zone. But yeah, Oblivion's an hour back. All right, back to the first one.
What?
Making us pick favorites this week. I get you though, Jack. It's because I like to go into games blind if it's something that I want to play. So anytime one of my friends is playing something that I want to play, the most I can do is like at the very beginning or the very end of their stream, I might pop in and say hi. But like, I'm not gonna risk going in mid-stream and then getting spoiled on something when it's something I want to play. Like,
No.
it sucks, but what can you do? It's much more fun going in blind, in my opinion. But good luck, Frost. Good luck picking favorites or multitasking. You can do it. One time, Cashew sent me a screenshot of his like home screen. He had like, you know how you can like snap the windows to like different parts of your screen, right? So he had a window snap to all 4 corners, and it was like my stream in one corner. Mint was streaming in another corner. he had some other random thing in another corner, and then he was editing in the fourth corner or something. Like, I was like, how the hell do you pay attention to anything with all of that going on at the same time? Like, that's impressive, because at most I can have two things at once. Like, and they can't be multiple streams or multiple videos. Like, I can't have two different audio sources conflicting, or else I get like, oh, wow, 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 wow. Like, what's going on? I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. I will say my To the Moon recommendations have more power now that I actually, yeah, I saw that like a day or two ago. She played it, I think. When it came up, I was like, oh, that's ironic.
Come on. We have the edge.
I didn't watch it because it's on my list, so I didn't want to get spoiled. But I don't know if you watched it. Did Bay cry? Because I know it's supposed to be a sad game.
I need defeat. Free.
I saw she announced another birthday live.
We can do this.
That should be fun.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Nice going, Eva. I've done it. The whole group went down.
Observe the. Right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Um,
Applause, please. Tremble before me.
She did a lot.
The danger is behind us.
And you told me you don't even know if I would cry?
Let's give him a fight.
I cry so easy at games and stuff. I mean, it might not seem like it because I've never cried on stream, but like,
Oh, power of kings. Face me.
it's pretty easy.
We're turning the tides.
They had no chance against Heisme.
I walk a rule. Free. Let's keep this up.
I pray you're ready. Captain.
Ash was really clocking in. I remember he was asleep in Nivi's Alan Wake stream. Nivi's scream woke her up.
But now,
Was there a crazy jump scare or something?
everyone.
Alan Wake is not. See, that's another example.
No
Like,
way I'm stopping
I haven't been able to watch Nivi's Alan Wake streams because Alan Wake is on my list to play. And I know that's a pretty story-heavy game, so I don't want to like
Rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
accidentally see something.
We won't allow any counter.
That's funny though. I can imagine that, like dozing off at the desk, just listening to a stream, and then being woken up by a jump scare scream. I've heard Alan Wake 2 has
Use what I must.
like a section of the game that is brutal jump scares. Like,
I will fight with pride.
as somebody who is very weak to jump scares, when I eventually do play Alan Wake and get to Alan Wake 2, that whatever that section of the game is in the second one is going to fuck me up.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh, rage screams, not jump scare screams. Okay.
Seem that I've grown stronger.
I think that's the last of them.
I was expecting a jump scare one.
All right. How's that?
This is our chance.
Excellent.
Might get you them, but it's so worth it. I've heard, and isn't there like 3 games in that series or something? To the Moon is the first one, but isn't there also one called like Imposter Factory, or like
Face me.
something like that?
Favor, if I may.
Come forth.
And then there's another one. I think I have all of them
Their weakness. Take my fullest power.
because I got it in like a humble bundle or something.
One mode remains. I'm capable too. Great.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Might as power.
Finish them off. We're clear.
I will say she was freaking out in multiple sections.
Smooth
I
sailing.
believe it.
Great work, everyone.
4 games? Really?
A halfway decent.
I didn't realize there were that many.
That'll do it.
That's a crazy amount of content in that series.
I leave it to you.
I leave it here.
Free. Stay focused.
Praise.
Nice going, kings. Give me strength. You've had our weakness.
Drop you,
Two
huh?
armies left. We can do this. Nothing stopping
Let us
us.
clean up this mess.
Bravo.
Oh yeah, Finding Paradise. That's the other one I've heard the name of. Bird Story, I feel like I've heard the name of too. Beach Episode and Holiday Special, I have not heard of before.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth.
Favor, if I may.
Hey! They start. It's over yet.
Everyone, I'd rather refrain from
Dark night. Oh, shards of ice.
Mostly world building for the non-mainlands. I guess that makes sense. It's for like the bigger fans
I
to
think I'm getting used to this.
get more out of it.
Ah!
No. Looks like they found us.
Ooh, 10 advance tickets? Nice. I haven't logged in today yet, so I haven't seen that, but that's good.
I'm right here.
I'll always take free summons,
Let's push through.
especially since I'm not rolling for Eva, so I can save it for a banner I actually want to roll for.
fighter.
Come and get it.
Come and get. Dog.
Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
We're in a good stretch here. Very repetitive, but you know we're getting shit done.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness. I can do this. That's your opening, Captain. One more remains.
Jack Frost.
You did great, Eva.
Blade in hand. Oh, shards of ice.
Oh, shards of ice. The accents are so good.
Great work, everyone.
I'm almost level 66. Considering I started the stream at 62, that's pretty good progress, honestly. You guys are gonna attack, dodge, dodge, hit the 2 ogres. 1, 2, run up, then we're at the top floor. And then run past these guys, and then we're at the top floor. And we can do it all over again. I guess I should probably save. It has been a while. We've gone up 3 levels today so far.
What?
In a little over an hour.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
To the moon or the sequels fall into one of your weekend streams, I'll probably call out. That's you're that big of a fan that you would call out for it?
What now?
That's dedication right there. Oh my god, these last couple levels take... Have him at 19. He's so close to maxing out and getting the dodge ability I want. I feel like I should also give him the knight, so that he can get the taunt ability to draw even more attacks to try and get the dodge.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
I think I'll go to sleep now. It's 2:22 a.m. Probably a good idea, Blaster. But good night. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a nice sleep.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Hey.
You hit their weakness.
I wonder if you'll reach the funny number. I could definitely see it happening this stream. Between the grinding I've been doing plus the dragons, because the dragons give a ton of XP. Like, I think the first dragon I beat gave me like 12,000 XP or something like that.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Check me out. Yeah, that feels nice.
That feels nice.
Defeated them all.
All right. How's that? Tis our opening.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Leave this to me.
I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way. A wise choice.
No problem at all, Blaster. No problem. I totally understand time zones and, you know, IRL stuff comes up. You're sick, you're busy with work or school, whatever it is. No worries, no worries. I appreciate people showing up whenever they can.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone
That's your
take my
opening,
first
Captain.
power.
And I have no issues and totally understand if people don't.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
You're to face me. There's a better way. I leave it to you.
Royal sword.
This is the That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I'm so close to 66.
That's all of them. Yes?
Come on.
We're almost at the point where everybody's current archetype is max. And then I can just focus on the royals, I guess. Granted, that's still a shit ton of work. Because they're all going to have crazy dependencies like Heismay did.
It's not over
Even my
yet.
strength will be needed. I'd rather refrain for
For
now.
all that we strive for. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them. Let's push through. A preemptive
Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god.
Forget about me.
The groups of 5 are so much better than the groups of 3.
I need. Free!
Your weakness. Nice move, Heismay.
Hey, just
You
two
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
shall do my.
going,
I'd rather
Captain.
refrain for now.
For all that
I'd
we
rather
strive
refrain for now.
It's almost decided.
You
Well done,
neither
Hulkenberg.
timid nor a wise choice.
Come forth, Royal sword.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's the second channel been going? I have not done anything for it yet. I'm currently in the... I don't want to say it's a preemptive announcement, but it's one of those things where, like, I'm still trying to, like, figure out a couple things around it. Like, one being if I'll do reactions or not. Because I would like to. I'm just trying to figure out, like,
Perhaps a favor, if I may.
is there too much of a difference between reactions and pre-recorded videos?
Opening, Captain.
Like, is the audience going to be too different for those, or would people like both of those?
You're getting better, girl.
Group went down.
So that's one thing I've kind of been pondering, because I would like to do both of them. So then the other thing I was thinking is, like,
Me best.
I have a couple, like, actual video ideas. But then, like, on the reaction side of things, I'm also trying to figure out, if I do the reactions, what shows would I want to do it to?
Wise choice.
I'm a little more inclined to do, like, currently airing stuff. So if I do end up doing reactions, I might wait until the spring season starts, which is April, because that's when the new stuff will start. So I can pick out 1 or 2 shows now, and then once they start airing, I can try and because, like, also what I'm trying to figure out, there's just so much to figure out. Like, then I'm also trying to debate, like, okay, like, my typical stream days, let's say, are Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, right? If I were to do reaction stuff, and let's say one of the shows I want to react to, it's a seasonal and it airs on Thursdays, well, then I can't really, like... Ideally, I would want to watch it and react to it the day it comes out, and then I could post the reaction, like, the day after, or something, so I can be, like, close to when it comes out. But if I usually stream on Thursdays, and then the episode comes out on Thursdays, then I'd have to react to it on Friday, but then I still have to edit it, which I could do. I have time to edit on Friday. But then it probably wouldn't come out until Saturday, so it'd be 2 days. So it's all just, like, a bunch of, it's mostly, like, admin type stuff. Like, I'm trying to figure out, schedule-wise, A, the content specifically that I would do for it, and B, the schedule of how I would fit it into my, like, current stream schedule, if that makes sense. So it's, like, it's not dead, you know, like, stuff is gonna come. It's just me trying to figure out what exactly that stuff will be and when exactly that will be. Vigilante starts in April. Nudge, nudge.
I'll use what I must.
I did see it starts in spring, which is nice.
All left.
I know I have a sheet where I, like, keep track of all the stuff I'm interested in each season. I'm pretty sure I have Vigilante. Let me see what I have in the spring season. I need to figure out, like,
Smooth finish.
if I
Great work.
do reactions
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
and I start in the spring, then it would be something airing in spring.
Don't get too relaxed.
There's a decent amount of stuff in spring I had on my list. So let me get this thing so I'm not getting distracted. So on my list for spring right now, stuff that I was planning on watching regardless is Aharen Season 2, Go-Go Loser Ranger Season 2, I've Been Killing Slimes for 300 Years Season 2, Kowloon Generic Romance, which I've read some of the manga for, Lazarus, which is a new original, I believe. I forget if it's Mappa or somebody else.
What?
My Hero Vigilantes,
In that case,
Let's call it.
Shoshimin Season 2, and Witch Watch. Those are the ones currently in the spring season that I had on my radar. There's also Apothecary Diary Season 2, which is like, it's a winter anime, but it's 2 core, which means it's going to continue from like January through June. So I could theoretically try to catch up on Apothecary. I would have to do like 2 or 3 episodes a week for a month or two. I mean, I can watch it all at once and then just break it apart, but if I could catch up to it by like April, then I could, you know, start watching it weekly in that season and just have to play catch up. I don't know. Yeah, there's it is on the short list, yes. But yeah, it's to your point with it's sad the algorithm doesn't encourage different content. Like on one hand, I understand it. Like why they don't.
My power swells forth.
Yay, we maxed out Heizme. Depletes all of the enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Look at his agility. His agility is at 98. His agility is almost completely maxed out. That's awesome. Because like, if you're somebody like me, I'm sure a lot of creators too, like you have a lot of different things you're interested in, right? Like I'm interested in gaming. I'm interested in anime. I'm interested in VTubers. I'm interested in live streams. I'm interested in pre-recorded videos. I'm interested in shorts. Like, I just got the hiccups out of nowhere. But like, it's so hard because if you want to do multiple stuff, you either run the risk of one, destroying your channel because then YouTube is like, well, hold on, this was a VTuber channel who played games, and now this VTuber channel is doing videos about anime? And if you think of like a Venn diagram, like, there's definitely going to be overlap, right? There's a lot of people like me, and a lot of people like you guys, who like gaming and anime, or who like VTubers and anime. VTubers and gaming, VTubers, anime, and gaming, whatever it is. Like, there's always going to be people in the middle. But there's always more people in one camp or the other. The people who just like gaming aren't going to watch any of the anime videos, and the people who just like anime aren't going to watch the gaming streams. So it's really like, then YouTube is looking at it as like, well, this channel basically has 2 different audiences, so we can't widely recommend their videos to like a general audience because it's more like I get it, but it's also frustrating. Which is why, like, I made the choice to start the second channel. So whenever I do anime stuff, whether that's a pre-recorded video or reactions, at least it's isolated on, like, an anime channel, you know? Like, it's not going to interfere with this channel, which is gaming and live streams. But it's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Had people I follow tank their channel because they started a podcast and put it up. Right, exactly, right. It's like if they're a live stream channel like me, and then I all of a sudden start a podcast, and I'm just like shooting the shit with one of my friends every week. Like, what is the overlap of that gonna be with the live streams? Like, only your most dedicated, loyal, interested fans or community members or whoever are going to watch that specific thing. Like, I don't know. It's definitely rough. All right, so I've maxed out Heismay's Royal Archetype. Yay. So now I could work on Strolls. I feel like I use Yufa a lot. So getting hers is probably the Royal Summoner. Getting hers probably isn't a bad idea. Summons the Undead King, the Dragon God. She gets literally an attack for every single type. Severe Dark Magic to 1, Severe Fire to all, Electric to 1, Light to all, Heavy Ice to all, Fully Revive and Restore Health to all allies, Extreme Fire Magic to all. The only thing she doesn't get is Wind. And she could inherit it from the Soul Hacker, because that's a requirement. Crazy damage. And for her, I just have to max out Magic Seeker, then max out the Soul Hacker, and then it unlocks. So it's not even that far away. What about Juna? So Juna, question mark. So I can't even do her, because I need to get this one that I haven't unlocked yet. I need to do Alonzo's Bond 8 still. I also love shorts. They're comfortable and easy to watch. Right, they're very easy. I feel like they're easy content in general. Like, because a lot of shorts are just like clips from your stream that you kind of repurpose. A lot of people make fresh ones, for sure. Like, I respect that. Like, the people who make a fresh short and, you know, they script something and they record it and they edit it. Most of my shorts, the vast majority of my shorts, they're just clips from my stream that I liked. And I, like, add captions and maybe edit it. Like, add in a sound effect or some cuts or something like that. But they are comfy. Oh, that's the Pokemon thing. The NPC guy. I know who you're talking about, yeah. I didn't catch the reference until you said it, but I know what you mean. Feel obligated to apologize for the number of times I've chuckled at you saying doo-doo. Oh, man. I can't believe I forgot about Alonzo's Bond 8. For Hulkenberg, the Royal Knight. I have to get Paladin to 20 and Elemental Master to 15. I don't have Paladin leveled at all. What is Elemental Master? Oh, this one. Increase Pierce attack by 30, 15% chance of repelling non-almighty damage. Damn. Adds a turn icon the turn after proclamation skill is used. Ooh. Hers is pretty good too. Stroll just must be crazy damage. But the thing is, like, going into these final fights, I want the main character to be the main damage dealer. And everyone else to support, pretty much. Which I guess means Juna probably, like... I can't even do her, though, because I need this. Okay, so I can't do Juna for the time being. I could work on Yufa. Yufa and Hulkenberg are probably the more beneficial ones to go for. I mean, my team right now is me, Yufa, Hulkenberg, and Heisman, so... Do her Soul Hacker 20. Alright, let's just work on Does Heisme have a knight? He does. Because I wanted the Knight's Proclamation for him. Wow, prevents charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage. That's a crazy ability. And it's a passive. I guess let's work on Hulkenberg's then. So Paladin 20 and Elemental Master 15.
I've acquired a new power.
Paladin
To greater heights.
needs to be at 20.
A new means of protection.
15% chance of repelling damage seems pretty good too. What do I have right now? While attack, defense, or hit, evasion, or buffed, recover a significant amount of MP, raise max MP, HP recovery, ice damage. Okay. So now that I have Heisme's thing, I could do the next dragon trial. Or since I have a good amount of MP, I could just keep farming a little more. Let me take a sip of my drink while I ponder my options here. I really want a soda. I really want a soda right now. But considering they've made me feel kind of nauseous, I feel like I shouldn't do it. But I really want a drink that has like flavor. Down for comfy grinding. It is nice to just kind of have, it's basically just a just if I could speak. It's basically a just chatting stream while I'm like grinding in the background. Or at least that's what it's been for the last hour and a half, which is fine. I mean, I like chatting with you guys. Two birds with one stone. I get to hang out and talk, and I get to accomplish some grinding in the meantime. Yuseti, you need to restock. I could probably use some more MP items, but I don't even know, like, I feel like I've bought those out of pretty much every store, too.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
I'll do a little bit more grinding here.
I leave it to you.
See if I can get like 1 or 2 more levels or a little closer to the royal archetype for somebody else before I hit this next dragon.
Is everyone all right?
Maybe like 15 or 20 more minutes.
You can find a tangible bearing.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
We have 2 dragons.
I think that's the last of them.
Come on! 'Tis our opening!
Nice, group of 5 this time.
Think this should do.
I'll use what I must. Sleep! Turning the tides.
Excellent work! Come forth, royal soul! Free!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Thank you, XP.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe. Let's push through!
Well done, Captain.
Looking the blah blah, and they're doing a Doro-chan meet. Really? I love that Doro is like
Must falling
an
back.
official thing in Nikkei now. Like, it was so popular with the community and fan artists and stuff that she has become an official thing. Like, she's in official ads now. She's, oh my god, I love it. I've posted a couple of pretty cute like Doro things in the Discord lately. I keep seeing them on Twitter.
Not bad, eh? Tremble before me. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Come on. We have
I love it. A gremlin, but a gremlin you want to protect, you know?
Too much falling back. Face me. A favor, if I may.
I have no idea what Doro is, but I see her in your Discord a lot. She's
free.
it's like a popular meme
This is the
in
power
Nikkei.
to belong to free already.
It's like a chibi gremlin mascot version of a really popular character from the game, Dorothy.
For all that we strive for. Free. The numbers dwindle.
Be neither timid. I got time to end
Peak
this.
stuff.
Halfway
Peak
through
stuff.
myself.
You want to do Dorothy's event in the archive? That is on the agenda as well, yeah.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Continue the Nikkei main story, do the Dorothy event, and probably do that New Year's event.
I shall rise to the occasion.
The one with like Snow Fairy Anne or something like that. I heard that one is really good and it's voiced, so... If the event isn't voiced, I don't know if I would do it, because that's a shit ton of reading. But if it's a voiced event, I'll probably do it. Because it's probably a bigger event, and I can just enjoy the voice acting and stuff.
This is our chance. Forward.
Oh, power of kings.
Oh, power of kings.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
souls
your
of
opening,
kings.
Captain. Give me strength. Nice going, you.
Doing well.
The whole group went down.
Blade in hand. Oh, shout of ice.
Smooth finish. Great
Alright,
work,
dogs
everyone.
down.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Ain't nobody find me. What are you talking about?
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Hey, what's your Anne event? The tears are coming back. Oh no. I guess I probably could fight the skeletons too. Just to increase the amount of XP I can get. I was just avoiding it because I didn't have a lot of MP, but I guess the main character has a lot. And he can basically one-shot, so maybe I should just do those too.
One for the captain. Keep it going. Keep up them. Yufa hit their weakness. 3 enemies
Power
left.
of
We can do
heroes.
this.
Free.
Over that one.
No. Formidable indeed.
Formidable indeed.
Here we go.
Yufa also has light, I think.
What a finale. Keep your energy
But
up,
the main character
everyone.
always goes second. He has light, so...
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
All right. How's that? Let's give
Alright, let's see.
Think this should do the trick.
And he just one-shot everything.
A wise choice.
Come forth, royal soul.
Okay, he can. Easy XP.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Wonder if Lisa's getting worried you got lost on your way to the duel. Dude's like has some all-seeing mirror or something watching me. He's like, this guy has been going up and down a tower over and over again.
Very impressive.
Is he okay? Like, is he all there? What's going on over there, Mr. Leo? I don't know.
Come on.
It's the insanity defense. I don't know what's going on.
That's all we've got.
Think this should do the
I'm just honing my skills, that's all.
I leave it to you.
Nothing too crazy.
Back. Flare.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
How's that?
I'm better and stronger.
There are still
Better and
enemies
stronger.
nearby. We must be cautious.
Hey, we're back at the top again. How many times have I done it at this point?
Yep.
Back to the bottom.
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Right back in.
Ah. All right. How's that?
Hello, Doge. Oh no, I forgot I gotta give up on that.
4 left. Don't let up.
I need all power of kings.
This is their weakness. Nice move, May.
Ice. 3 left.
Take that one out. Yufa, finish him off. Good XP, 1500. Mirror, mirror, tell me, where's my opponent?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
And Luis just twiddling his thumbs, waiting for me to show up. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get there eventually. I'm just doing some pest control,
Have the edge.
making sure my team is nice and strong so we can take him out. That's all.
Be alive.
I leave it to you.
Free.
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. That's your opening, Captain. One more remains.
You're getting better, girl.
Hulkenberg, finish it off.
Power of heroes.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Probably 2 more fights against these dogs.
We shall fight well. Leave this to me. Found out.
See, the best farming spot, it's that crystal
Mustn't
that
settle
just
for
endlessly
temporary
spawns
action.
the
A favor if I may.
skeletons. If I could insta-kill the skeletons, I could get an insane amount of XP at that crystal.
Captain.
The problem is I'm not quite high enough level to do that. I don't know if I also need to be... I think I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream. I looked it up, and to insta-kill these dogs, you have to be level 70.
There's a better way.
So, I don't know if the skeletons are the same. If they are, it's an insane amount of XP at that crystal. Like, I could spend half an hour there and climb so many levels. It would be absurd.
That was the last of them.
Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all we
I'm assuming they're 70. I'm assuming everything in this tower is roughly the same level.
No, I need face me. Free.
Nice move,
come
May.
forth. Royal soul. Ice. 4 remain.
Finish him off, Yufa. Good work.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Almost 67.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Take out the skeleton.
We have the edge.
This is our chance. They shoot me.
Skip Heisme. Go right to the MC. Annihilate them. GG.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
Come on.
Expect no quarter.
Oh.
Only 2 enemies left.
Too much. I leave it to you.
Let's go. Free. Just one left.
Freeze.
Only
Life is in your hands.
one left. Finish them all. We're clear. Great work, everyone.
Level 67.
Not bad at all.
Our immediate
I
vicinity
gotta
is
check my
secure.
synthesis skill.
We should be safe.
All right. How's that? Okay.
Is my synthesis physical or magic? If it's physical, I should probably be raising my physical attack. Let's see.
A wise choice.
Let's set it up.
It is physical. Damn it.
No.
Should be increasing physical instead.
Flare.
Because that's going to be my main damage. It's my almighty attack.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Even I had more to learn.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
We have cleared the way.
Let's push through. Come on.
Great job.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
Cat.
Well
Get this
done,
guy out.
Captain. To battle.
Then this should only 2 enemies
I
left.
leave it
Skip
to you.
Heisman, go to main character, light him up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Skip the skeletons for now.
We've got this.
Dog. Oh! I can insta-kill the dogs now? I only have to be 67?
Let's push through.
But I can't insta-kill the skeletons still. Okay, maybe the skeletons were 70 and the dogs were 67?
You done begging for your life.
Mustn't settle for the easy. A wise choice.
Vitus power. Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I still can't farm the crystal though.
Yes? Looks like they found us.
All right. How's that?
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through.
You've no time for prayers.
Don't forget about
Alright.
only 2 enemies
I
left.
leave it to you.
Stay sharp. Freeze.
Blowing through my MP real fast now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Alright, back at the top. Wait a second. Have I not done the fight here? There's still an objective marker. Did I pick a tower I hadn't gone to yet? Hold on. I need to check. I know there was like a recommended order to do the towers in. Was this the second one? Forsaken Tower is the first. Oh yeah, so Tower of Insolence is the second recommended one. Which is the one I'm currently at. Okay. So I'm already in the right place. But I have like no MP.
Yep.
Let's level Gallica's thing. I mean, not Gallica. Hulkenberg's thing. We want to get Paladin to 20.
Greater heights. I've acquired a new power.
Alright, so we have Paladin at 20. Recovers significant MP every turn, and it's a passive. That's crazy. Alright, so now we want to keep leveling up the wizard. Alright, so now wizard is maxed out. Increased strength and hit rate of synthesis. So if I leveled up the wizard on the main character and then also gave him this, then his almighty attack would be even stronger. Oh, I actually have that. Oh, I must already be inheriting it. I'm not. Oh, I replaced it with the ice attack. So I can bring that back then. What do I get here? Halves the MP cost of synthesis. Cover MP after defeating an enemy is crazy. Raise max MP by 30. Didn't know Dorothy's named after the character from Wizards of Oz. Took an old WOO RPG game for the DS to put it together. What is WOO? I feel like I know it, but I can't place the acronym. Is it World of something? Or Wizard of something? I feel like it's World of something, and I can't, like, quite place it. I need Element Master 15.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Wizards of... Oh, Wizard of Oz. Wizard of Oz.
I've acquired a new power.
I gotcha. You included it right after you said Wizard of Oz, so I probably should have put 2 and 2 together. For whatever reason, I didn't. Wait. Am I not currently the Magic Knight with
What
me?
now?
I'm the Dark Knight.
To greater heights.
Heavy fire, heavy ice. There was a Wizard of Oz RPG game on the DS?
New means of
I had no idea. Was it good? That just made me remember I wanted to play Custom Robo on stream at some point.
to greater heights.
Ah, I got to 14. I'm 1 away from unlocking her, the Royal Knight. Alright, let's save again since we got that.
Yep.
Alright, let me double check what this boss had said. So this is the Tower of Insolence, I think is the one we're at. So we want the Tower of Insolence. Yeah, Tower of Insolence trial. It reflects all affinities other than Almighty. And it can also give you Hex. Okay. So yeah, the main character using his Almighty attack is the only way that I can really deal damage to it. Everybody else just needs to support me. So I would probably want to bring Juna in instead of Hulkenberg. But Hulkenberg has a heal. I guess I could replace Yufa with Juna. Because she has good buffs and debuffs. I might want to leave and come back to get better MP. But if I'm going to leave and come back, then I should use the MP that I currently have and just grind more.
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Just did about 2 hours. We should definitely have enough time to do all the dragons. The question is, will we have enough time to start the final dungeon? Starting the final dungeon today and making decent progress in it should guarantee that we finish it on Saturday.
All right. How's that?
Get out of here, dog.
Come on.
I knew I could
Let's do this. Tremble before me.
Take that. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
What a fortunate find.
I got way less XP doing that, though. I was getting like 1,500 per fight. I get that multiple times, but now I'm down to just 1,200.
Marvelous.
All right. How's that?
This is our opportunity.
A wise choice.
So now I'm going to get more XP from doing the skeletons than the dogs.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. I'm capable too.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
We made short work of them.
Come on. Let's push through. Yeah. All right. How's that?
I shall rise to the occasion.
Let's give him a fight.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll just burst through my MP
Let's go.
to do what I can today, and then fight the dragon the next day. But I still need a chance to try and do the Alonzo thing.
Great work, everyone.
Game was interesting.
Let us carry this
It's
fortune.
promising, but sadly had some questionable ones. Can't blame it too much since it was during the early days of the new DS. Yeah, that's, I feel like, a pretty common thing with new systems too, is like, right when the system comes out, there's that, like, growing pain period of developers trying to figure out, like, what can they really do with the system? How can they best take advantage of its, like, resources and hardware?
Favor, if I may.
I mean, you see it every single system, like every PlayStation, every Xbox, every Nintendo console. Like, if you compare the games at the end of the life cycle to the beginning, like, they're always so much better in terms of graphics and performance and, like, everything.
Strive to use this power wisely. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
We won't allow
It's
any
real
counter strikes.
I leave it to you.
Light him up with the light attack. Speaking of DS stuff, that just made me think about Nintendo again. So, I don't know if you guys saw, Nintendo announced today there's a Pokemon Presents next Thursday.
Be careful.
So next Thursday we should have new info on Legends ZA and any other games they might be working on.
Let's push through.
Great job, Love.
If the rumors are true and they are doing like a black and white remake, that would be awesome, because I never played black and white. I would definitely play that on stream if they do a remake. And I mean, that's one of my like highest, the games that I was highest considering for like my next lineup. One of like the top contenders is either a Heart Gold Soul Silver or black and white. So now I kind of want to wait and see, because if they announce a black and white remake, I'm definitely just going to hold off for
We
that.
are not done yet.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
So I guess I could just, yeah, I'd prioritize something else for now until I know.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Come on.
But yeah, I'm very curious to see anything that might be working on other than ZA. I mean, ZA, I'm still super excited for too. Don't get me wrong, but like, if they're doing another game, like a black and white remake, or the rumors of like just collecting and porting the other older games, that would be really cool too.
A favor, if I may.
I don't know. We'll see.
Won't hold back.
GameCube opening games were pure gas. What were the GameCube early games? I know Luigi's Mansion was like one of the first ones, right?
Don't
That was
get
really good.
relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I can't think of what other ones were like super early on. I think I got a GameCube around launch
What?
when I was a kid. And I want to say the first games that my dad got with the GameCube, it was Luigi's Mansion, like Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Super Monkey Ball 2, or Super Monkey Ball, yeah, Super Monkey Ball 2. So maybe I didn't get it at launch, because I think the original Super Monkey Ball was also GameCube. Yeah, it was Luigi's Mansion, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Super Monkey Ball 2, and I think like NCAA Football 2003, something like that. Wind Waker and Sunshine were both super early. Were they like in the first year? I guess the Switch had a really strong first year too. Like, it came out in 2017. They had Breath of the Wild at launch, which, I mean, I know it's a very unpopular opinion. I wasn't really into Breath of the Wild. But like, that was a massive game. Day one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe came out like a month after it came out, after the Switch came out. Mario Odyssey was
Well, I hope we've seen the last of
like
them.
October of the year it came out. Yeah, that opening stretch for the Switch was very strong too.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get in there and finish 'em off.
I think Splatoon 2 came out the same summer as well.
A wise choice.
Vitus power. Lights.
I would say Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but we can play that on the Switch now. They did port that, which is nice. I really would like if they ported Wind Waker to the Switch, or the Switch 2 or something. Because I have the Wind Waker HD port on the Wii U. But like, that's a whole other like, I don't have the Wii U set up. I'd have to like, oh no.
Incoming.
I'd have to actually go set up the Wii U to even play that. Whereas with the Switch, it's just like, pop it into the dock, boom, you're good to go. I have the Wii U boxed up in like, box I got it in.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
I shall do my best, rather refrain from
What's up? I'll stay my blade.
A wise
Just
choice.
skip back then
Vitus
again.
power.
Wind Waker was the GOAT. I didn't even finish it, which is part of why I want to like play it again. Because I was a kid, I got stuck on like one of the final dungeons.
Work, everyone.
But I loved like just getting in the boat and sailing around and filling in the map. Like, that was so fun to me.
We made short work of that.
All right, come on, Zach. All right, how's that? I'm right here. We have the edge.
There's no time for pride.
The only Zelda game I've beaten, forget if I mentioned it before, it was Phantom Hourglass on the DS. I played Wind Waker, really liked it but didn't finish it. Played Twilight Princess, liked it and didn't finish it. Played Breath of the Wild, didn't really like it and dropped it. Never played Ocarina, never played Majora's Mask, never played Spirit Tracks,
Perhaps this
never played A
suits
Link
me
Between
best.
Worlds, never played Skyward Sword. I have Skyward Sword HD. I have Ocarina of Time 3D. I have Majora's Mask 3D, and I have A Link Between Worlds 3D. So at some point, I think I had it on my list actually as one of the options too, like Ocarina 3D. Wind Waker is a part of the adult timeline? Really? I wouldn't have guessed it based on the look of him. I guess it's just the art style. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are the two I haven't played. I loved Phantom Hourglass when I was younger. If you still have a DS, I would recommend it if you can get your hands on it. I don't think it's that expensive pre-owned, like 30 bucks or something. Which for a Nintendo first-party handheld game, I consider pretty decent, considering the price of some Fire Emblem and Pokemon games.
Your death will be swift.
Most Pokemon games, like the cheapest mainline Pokemon games from the DS or 3DS, or sorry, from the DS, are like Diamond and Pearl, and they're like 70 bucks. And then if you go up to Black and White, Black 2, White 2, or Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or Platinum, all of those are between like 100 and 200 each.
A wise choice.
The 3DS ones are all pretty cheap. Telling me Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is like 240 or something? Yeah, the GameCube one? It is. Yep. I think that's the most expensive one out of all the English ones, which makes sense because I think that was like one of the very first ones to get ported into English, so it probably had a really small print run. A lot of first-party GameCube games, like a lot of the Nintendo first-party ones, are super
We
expensive.
seem to have defeated them all.
Path of Radiance is the best one. That's the Wii one, right? I think that's like 150 or something. The 3DS and the Switch Fire Emblems are all pretty cheap, though. You can get all those for like between 30 and 45.
Excellent.
Like Link Between Worlds, the stuff in Link Between Worlds was interesting. That was the 3DS one, right? Was that a port of something else, or?
A favor, if I may.
Oh no, I can't use my light
I'm
attack.
counting on you.
I shall.
Victory!
Let's do this.
It is the 3DS one? Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. We can't relax yet, loves. Stay on your toes.
Stay on your toes. 3DS game, but it's basically a sequel to A Link to... Oh, okay, okay. I think that's what I got it confused with. I thought it might have been like a remaster or a port of that.
Yep. What?
In that case,
Let's head back.
Nintendo were cowards for not making a Fire Emblem Tellius remake. They're scared of the money. What's the Tellius ones? Are those the... Is that the GameCube and the Wii one? The Ike ones? I think Ike was the main character for those two, right?
let's push through. All right, how's that? Come on.
That was well
Level
done.
68, baby.
How's that?
That was the last of them.
Come on.
Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Wait, can I just walk out and walk back in and just keep doing those dogs over and over?
Let's push through.
Great job.
Come on.
Amazing. Great work back there.
Well, well, well.
All right, how's that? Let's push through.
Great job, Luke.
I don't need no MP for that.
That's all of them. Should be in the clear now.
Granted, it also doesn't efficiently level me up.
Why not?
All right, Hulkenberg. Get that element master to 15. Nice. Which means now, good old Hulkenberg can study the Royal Knight. All right, so what do I currently have inherited? Medica, Shield Blessing, Magic Font.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on.
A new
Alright.
means of protection.
Oh, she can use Jacadillos? Alright, so I wanted Magic Font to raise the MP, increase defense by 10%, yes. Shield Blessing, yes. Attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed. Revitalize recovers significant MP every turn. Okay. Let's replace the max 15 by the recover significant every turn.
All right.
Because I feel like that will just over time be more. And then I think I also want automatically increase the attack, hit, defense, hit, and evasion at the start.
All right.
Let's give her a little bit more so that she has a couple more attacks to work with.
I've acquired a new power.
Omni Guard. 15% chance of repelling non-almighty is super nice. Alright. So she's good. I could give some to Yufa. Raise up Magic Seeker some more.
It seems I've grown.
Heavy Wind Magic. Path Radiance, Radiant Dawn are the only two I know least about. Are those the only two that you haven't played, Jack? So now I can go to Yufa. I can unlock
I see.
Soul Hacker for her.
Fascinating. This right here.
I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new ability.
Hmm. What does she currently have? Ice, Electric, and Fire. Alright. Let's call it there for the grinding for now. I want to see if I can get Alonso's thing.
Okay then. Right? See you soon, I hope.
So Tower of Insolence then. Hopefully Katharina will attack the dragon at the very start and do a good chunk of damage. That would be awesome. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. We need to bring the kingdom back to our side. If we won't very well be taking down Luisa's stronghold if we can't regain their support. We are honing them. Heisme, what do you think we've been doing all this grinding for?
The day of the
Only played 3
hero
houses,
draws
the
near,
Musos,
which shall
and
see the
Heroes. Have
crowning
not
of
played
the
the others.
new
Okay,
king.
gotcha.
12 days
So you've just read about them then? Because I know you're a huge Fire Emblem fan. Wait, both of you are, right? Both Jack and Frost?
Try not to die.
I think we might have talked about it before.
Hey,
For Fire Emblem, because I've never played one. And I see conflicting opinions about the best starting point. I see Awakening is generally like one of the big ones that people recommend because it kind of revitalized the franchise. It's more approachable. And then I also see Three Houses, but with the caveat that it's like different from other Fire Emblems because there's more like social stuff, which I like. You know, I like getting to know the characters and building bonds and stuff. But like between those two and Echoes, like what would the best like first one be? Awakening or Three Houses would be great. Okay. Been watching retrospectives of the other games, and I haven't seen Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn.
Oh, right.
Smash it all to bits.
Alonzo, brother, I know you're not dead. I know you definitely faked your own death.
What now?
Oh, it's Idol's Day.
Something else?
All right then.
Let's go.
If you want a quick one, Echoes is a good simple one. Good story, simple mechanics. I do like good stories.
Okay.
And I do like not being in over my head. I would say Engage, but not everyone agrees with that. I heard really good things about Engage's gameplay, and then iffier things about the story. Is that the general consensus? Like, okay, yeah, that's like exactly what Frost just said too. Again, I don't know. Like, I've obviously never played it, but I feel like that's what I've heard.
That's where you want
I want to
score
check.
from. Let's move.
I was super confused about where the hell Alonzo is. I read that if you check the bench that he's usually sitting at, there might be a guy that you can talk to. Normally he would be sitting like over here, right?
Hello there.
Dude, this is like driving me crazy that I can't get freaking Alonzo. Like, his thing won't start. His Bond 8. It's the only thing I don't have maxed out for the followers. And when I looked it up, I saw people online saying that they didn't get all of the followers because they could never get Alonzo's Bond 8 to activate.
Now what am I to do?
All right.
Like, normally he's on a bench over there. And I think when I looked online, they were like, okay, if you go to where Alonzo's usually sitting, there's a noble instead. And if you talk to him, it starts a quest.
All right then.
And then you can do the Bond 8. But he's not here. Is he somewhere else? I'm going to look it up again. This is blasphemous. Alonzo. Bond 8 quest won't appear. Alright, Google. What do you have for me? Yeah, it looks like this is a quest you have to figure out on your own time how to even start it, basically. It never gives you the heads up to do it. But, like, people are talking about it, but no one in these responses says where to go to meet the guy. They just say, oh, did you talk to the guy? To the noble?
Let's head there right
No,
away.
I didn't. So could somebody in these 50,
Alright.
80 these 575 responses in this thread tell me where to go? Is there not a single person who thinks that's a valuable thing to include in the comment? Oh yeah, if you go to this location in this city, you can find the guy. No, nobody wants to include that information.
Now then.
One of them mentioned Brylehaven, but they don't say where in Brylehaven. Okay, let's go to Brylehaven.
Let's move.
Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
I hate when people do not put the information in the comments. What's the point of answering the question partially? Answer it fully, people. God, that is such a massive pet peeve for me.
Really? That's not it.
Really help me.
Oh, this is the person who sells the masks.
I'm just
All right.
incredulous.
What? It's a big fucking city, man. There's a lot of NPCs. How am I supposed to know who to talk to or where?
I guess he's over there.
All right then.
Let's go.
That sounds insane. It's like I can just read off the responses in this one, right? How do you get Alonso's rank 8 scene? Asks the original poster. I'm getting conflicting info. See, this person was Googling and they couldn't get the answer, so they posted themselves. I'm getting conflicting info that I either have to wait until an icon shows up, or I need to talk to somebody in Brylehaven. Then somebody says, did you do the quest where you deliver the money to his village? You have to talk to the guy from his bond in Brylehaven to complete the quest. And then after you complete that, the bond should pop up. Okay, where in Brylehaven? Is that not important information to include in this response? Do you see how big this area is? Do you expect me to remember what every NPC looks like? You have to have more information than in Brylehaven. That's ridiculous. Can you do it during the day or can you only do it at night? That's also information. You know, some people only show up during certain times.
Let's go.
And then this other one. That one was from a different thread. This one's on Reddit. Hey, I'm nearly 85 hours in and I got the ending. But my memorandum is at 95%. I think I missed a quest. You didn't do the quest you get on rank 8 of Alonso, where the guy who tells you to donate money to his village. I met the landowner in the inn at night. The landowner in the inn at night. Okay, so do I have to come here at night instead?
Humans.
Louise, I could see it.
Weather like this, no telling what will happen.
Can I wait here? According to the guide I found, it says talk to Dataram. I'm assuming that's the noble person. See, I don't know. This is the type of stuff with guides and like just the internet in general that drives me crazy. Where it's like, yeah, just talk to this guy. Or talk to this guy in this city. I'm like, it's a city, man. Do you know how many locations are in the city?
What will become of us?
Like, you can't spend 3 seconds adding in this location in the city or something. Like, it drives me fucking crazy when people do stuff like that. Alright, so it doesn't seem like he's here. So I guess I want to wait until night.
Weather like this, no telling what, please.
The problem is I have nothing I can do during the day, so I'm wasting the daytime. for this guy to kill time. Actually, I'll save in case it messes
Why
up.
not?
Yeah, save just to be safe. I am on the same thought as you, Jack. You know, the guy. Yeah, the guy in the place.
You there!
I miss when guides used to have cringy humor mixed in. Another thing, algorithms ended. Like in the written guides, I used to like the written ones. Like I had a physical guide for Pokemon Diamond Pearl when I was a kid. I had a physical guide for Fallout 3 that I really liked flipping through. Hello, Tim. Welcome to the stream. You can send a milestone chat. I don't know what to say. A whole month? Hell yeah. Thank you for being a member for a month.
Really? All right.
I don't even know how to send milestone chats, honestly. Because I've definitely hit milestones in, like, Fat Cat and the Weebs channel, but I don't know how to do it. Is it just, like, your first chat that you send of the stream automatically becomes a milestone? It was unfortunately free. Okay, we're back to the honeybee. I don't want to be at the
Let's head there right
honeybee.
away.
I want to be... I want to go to Brylehaven.
That's where you. It's your call. Let's move.
Alright, now let's see if the guy's there. Oh, it's one of the options that you can send a free run. Okay,
All right.
that's good to know. Oh, yep, there's the Bond icon. So you can only do it at night.
Go.
Okay. I think the last time I checked, it was also during the day, so that must be why. I never saw the icon because...
Louise, I can see it.
Please?
Ah, yeah, and this is the bench that he would sit at. And there's Dats for him. Okay, nice. So I can do Alonso's thing. It's Gallica. Is she romanceable yet? Unfortunately, no. No. I wish. There's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I'd have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too, on the new world you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern you used to frequent, yeah? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. When are they going to patch that? Great question. Give me the Gallica Romance DLC, please and thank you. Also, Ross, thank you for 5 months. You must be up there as like one of the longest going members. It's probably like you, Cashew, Nivi, and Master. I feel like those are the 4 longest.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why would he go through with that?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
It's crazy because I just subbed on one of, if not the first streams of yours I caught. Was it, did you say it was that Weiss opening? The HoloLive Weiss stream?
Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather...
I think that was only about
with his
2
last
months after I
words.
opened the memberships. It was pretty early on.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
And also, so like I opened memberships, I think it was like mid to late June. And then I did stream consistently in July. But then in August, I didn't stream for like 2 to 3 weeks because I was traveling to Anime NYC, so I was there for a few days. And then when I came back from Anime NYC, I caught COVID, so then I was sick with that for like a week. So yeah, there was like a 2.5 week span where I didn't really like stream at all, which didn't really help either. I think the HoloLive voice opening was one of the first ones I did when I came back. HoloLive card opening where you pulled the Kiara and Marine. The Marine, yeah. Yeah, I think it was like Kiara, Marine, Canada. I got like 3 of the Holo ID ones. I think it was like Rain. Oh, I think I got Botan maybe, right? I think it was funny because I kept pulling other people's Oshis. Like, Kiara is Nivi's Oshi, and I pulled her. Botan is Ezume's Oshi, or one of his, and I pulled her. I feel like I got one other person's. Oh, Kaneda. You likes Kaneda a lot. Kaneda, Botan, Muna. Yeah. Kaneda, Botan, Muna. I think I got 1 or 2 other IDs. I think Rain was 1. Marine was 1. That's 5. There was 1 more. And it actually wasn't the Kiara, because I pulled the Kiara off stream. I think I just showed it on the stream. And since there were 3 IDs, if I got Rain and Muna, I don't think it was Iofi. I don't think it was Kobo. Was it Anya? It was either Anya or Ollie. All I know is you 100% didn't pull Lami. No, unfortunately I didn't. That would have been a crazy memorable first stream for you. A HoloLive card opening where I pulled a Lami SP. Late August, early September, I think. You were recovering from COVID. Yes, yeah, so I think it was early September and I was still recovering.
Believe it or not, I consider myself a just person.
Risu sounds...
My
Oh,
cons were always
right,
in the
maybe.
service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it.
This guy definitely
Come to
faked
think
his
of
own
it,
death.
Death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
That would be the ultimate
Almost
Alonso
The
move.
truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes? Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
The devious scheme.
Oh, I get rank
Alonso,
8
keeper
just from
and
reading the
habiter
letter?
of your tempered bond by the grace.
Okay, well then I officially have maxed out all the ranks.
Remember your
Now I can
promise.
study the Trickster.
Become the king.
Okay. So I've unlocked every single archetype. That was the only one I hadn't unlocked.
Are you all right?
I have to win. No matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
That dude's ears are even bigger than Hulkenberg's. That's a lot of money.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter.
All right, here's what's gonna happen.
Might you donate
You're
his
gonna go to the
fortune in your
village to
name?
donate the money, and Alonso's gonna be there.
All right.
And that's how you'll find out he didn't fake his death.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh, a new quest. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
Oh boy,
11
we are
days
getting
from
real
today.
close to the end, and I still have to do the 2 dragon trials and start the final dungeon. Okay. It's fine, we still have time. Still have time.
All right then.
Check the quests, the 2 trials, and this thing. Okay, so let's go to the archetypes. We'll go to Juna. We're gonna unlock the trickster.
I see.
She needs that
Fascinating.
for her ultimate
I'm
thing.
counting on you.
Oh,
His new name is Nola, starting over as a conman. It's Nola. Just, yeah, reversing his name.
I'll always aim higher.
Alright, let's see what we can get with the trickster. Decreases attack defense for 1 enemy by 2 ranks or 3 turns. That's really good. Transfer NP to an ally. Decrease an enemy's attack defense, hit, and evasion for 3 turns. Debilitate. Ah, the classic. Deals unpredictable slash damage to 1 enemy. Alright, Juna. Let's level up your trickster, shall we? If you could get debilitate, that would be great.
I knew I could do it.
Can I get you to 13, or do I not have... I don't think I'm gonna have enough.
I've learned a new skill.
Maybe just barely? Oh, we had exactly enough to get to 13 and unlock debilitate. Okay, nice. Oh wait, I had a little bit more. Okay. So we'll go to the archetype, Juna. You are still gonna stay as the Persona Master. But I would like... Alright, so decrease an enemy's defense for 3 turns. Remove all buff effects. Decrease an enemy's hit evasion. Raise max MP. So I would like to... I want to take debilitate. Decreasing everything instead of just 1 is very nice. While attack, defense, or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. That is nice, but increased success rate of skills that inflict ailments could also be good. Recover a medium amount of the caster's MP every turn. Let's take that. Keep her MP up, because she's going to be basically a healer and buffer and debuffer. She actually doesn't have any buff abilities right now. She only has debuffs. Medium magic electric. She only has debuffs. Does she really not have buffs? Who buffs me then? Does the ultimate have a buff? No. What? Is it the healer who buffs? No. I don't even know. Just realized how bad my username is for reversing it for a joke. Sorf. Sorf. I don't think Leo Lovelace reversed would be any good either. Just check the card stream to see what cards you had. Took me a bit, which reminds me Koyori is being added to Idol Showdown. Oh, really? I haven't played Idol Showdown, but I didn't see that she was being added. That's exciting. More characters being added is always good. The next Holocure update is probably going to be real good. What is Leo short for? Leonardo. The name is a mashup of Leonardo da Vinci. That's where the Leo comes from. I took the first name from there. And then Ada Lovelace is where the last name comes from. Two different, very famous scientists. And since I'm a scientist VTuber, I took the first and the last name from them, mashed them together. Boom. Odrinalio? No. Oldrinial? Odrinial. Okay. I mean, Odranial? I feel like that sounds like something out of Lord of the Rings.
It will be Lord Luis before too long. All right then. All right then.
Alright, let's kill time in the city again. So that I can do that Alonzo quest. Very Middle-earth coded. That reminds me, I never played the Middle-earth games. Like Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War. I heard they were pretty good. I don't know if any of you guys played them.
Something up? Okay.
All right.
That's a lot of wisdom. Never heard it? Really? They were on the PS4 and Xbox One. They probably came out like between 2015 and 2018. I don't remember the exact year. All right, let's go do that quest for Alonzo. Didn't play them, just know they're protective of the Nemesis system, which is such a cool system. And I think that was Warner Bros. Games, right? The same like publisher who also has Rocksteady, who does the Batman games. Can you imagine how cool it would be if like they actually used that system, like in the Batman game, and you had an enemy that you beat up as Batman, and then that enemy gets pissed and it learns your playstyle, and then they keep hunting you down, and every time they find you, they're stronger? That would be super cool.
That's where it's your call. Let's move.
This weather.
All right, let's go to the tavern.
Let's go.
Cool mechanic for a villain like Deathstroke? Yeah, yeah. Deathstroke is the one who has the orange mask, right?
Lovely day out, isn't it? Please? Come on, sir. The truth is,
We hurried to Alonzo's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
you will? Really?
All this money is for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You're truly as generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. The village was in shambles after what Alonzo did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build it from the ground up again. There are awful people in the world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Thanks. The whole village supports me now? You're the village's hope. We'll make sure your village is put to good, or your money's put to good use. Oh, that was a really fast quest. Where's Alonso? This guy's still gonna appear. Return to the tavern in Brawlhaven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter is gone.
You, perchance, looking for this?
There's Alonso. Bastard faked his own death.
Did my last words have you in tears?
He was working together with that guy the whole
What's with
time.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
How are you even alive?
What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Ah, Slade, right. I still haven't seen the Robert Pattinson Batman movie. I keep forgetting about it. I heard it was pretty good. I remember when he was cast as Batman, I was like, really? Like, because I just see him as the guy from Twilight. I feel like that's how a lot of people see him. But I heard he was like really good in that. Just looked it up. I've seen clips of Shadow Mortar. Forgot about it. It seemed like, it looks like a game that's right up my alley. I don't know why I never played it, because I love Lord of the Rings. And I love action-adventure games, but like, I don't know, just for whatever reason, I just never did it. Slade and Teen Titans was a menace. Ah, that's another one of those shows that I like never watched. I liked it, don't like their Gordon, and I don't like his version of Bruce, but I did like his Batman. Isn't it super long? Like 3 hours?
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest. Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Why are his pupils so big? I feel like he might be the same, like, tribe or race or species, whatever the hell they call it, as Juna. Because her pupils are also super big, too. Pretty similar color as well.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Well, I do hope we can keep seeing each other like this. Come what may.
Alonso's a good dude, as much as he is a liar. He's a Chibinian? Chibinian, I love that.
So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to his behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Yay. No, buddy, my rank didn't even go up. The heck? Oh, it didn't even take time. Well, I don't have anything else to do, so I guess we'll just waste time with somebody else.
Thank you.
Would have been hilarious if it went up by 1. Yeah, just by Alonso himself.
All right.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that, because I probably haven't done that interaction before.
Well then.
But the hero draws near, which shall
The final 10 days.
King. 10 days remain.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right, so it was basically a story. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading what that dialogue was in silence. All right, so let's try the dragon now.
All right then.
Now that I've done that quest, I finished Alonzo. We're good there.
Everyone's here.
We want to go to the Tower of Insolence.
Now then.
Oh, jeez.
I'll do it.
Yeah, but
Oh my god, the weather's bad. All right, Yufa's brother,
which one?
buddy,
It's your call. Let's move.
go fix the weather for us. Glad Alonzo's alive. Nikkei and Heaven Burns Red make me tear up enough.
All right then.
I know, it's
Head
like,
right away.
I like stories that can like get me emotional, but like in moderation, you know? Like it can't be everything I'm watching and playing makes me sad.
Leave it to me.
The weather.
Hour of Insolence, baby.
See. And Rick.
Will that be all? Now then.
I got an almighty golden stew for you, don't you worry. Surprised at how sad Basilios was. Yeah, Basilios was definitely with that friend from his past.
All right then.
Let's go.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Very good job at playing with your emotions.
Let's
You know what? Hold on.
later.
Before we go, I want to check my armor and stuff. So
What now?
they said that we need a way to deal with Hex. So I'm hoping I have like equipment that I can give to the people that block it. Prevents physical status ailments. Okay, so this prevents Hex. So like, okay, so main character is safe. I need everybody who's going to be in my main party to be safe. Hulkenberg has a prevents Hex thing. Heismay does not. He has agility +9, agility +7. Nullifies fire. Okay. Increase evasion against wind, evasion against... Doesn't the boss... Did it say something about it attacking with dark? So having stuff that evades against dark is probably also good. Resists dark. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Yufa. Resists fire, prevents frostbite. Does she... Do I have anything else that can do Hex? Greatly increase evasion against dark. Defense charm. Who would my party be for this? I probably want to bring Juna instead of Yufa. Or instead of Hulkenberg? I definitely need Juna. Which one of them is going to be buffing me more, I guess? Hulkenberg, what's your loadout? Yeah, you're not going to be doing a whole lot to help right there. Okay, so I think we want to replace Hulkenberg with Juna. Which means we want to give Juna greatly increase evasion against dark. That's fine. Increase evasion against wind. Increase hit rate and evasion at start of combat. Prevents malady. Anything that prevents hex? No. Who had the hex stuff? Did Hulkenberg have one? An accessory that prevents hex. I can't give that to Juna because she has the mask. I could give it to Yufa or Heismei. What does Hex do again? Is Hex the thing that doesn't let you use your synthesis? I guess Hulkenberg is also good because she has the recovery ability. I kind of want to give Heismei the knight thing too. Like I want to goad the dragon into attacking Heismei. Which I did. Okay, so I think I want to change his inheritance. So let's switch out the ice thing. So that he can have the taunt. Draw enemy attention and take attacks.
All right.
I don't really need evasion against electric attacks because I don't think that's what the dragon uses. So... increase crit rate, increase an ally's hit evasion for 3 turns. But if I just want to taunt every turn, then... I feel like I would prefer a passive. Increase defense? I mean, if he's going to be taking hits, that's probably not a bad idea. Raising his max MP is not a bad idea. Yeah, let's just do that. Dodge tanks are such a fun archetype in RPGs. This is like, I'm going all in on trying to make this work, so I really hope that I can pull it off. I just need to like make sure that whoever I'm bringing is going to be able to do this. So, decrease an enemy's hit evasion, increase allies' defense, HP recovery. I want her to have a buff. Like an increase in allies' hit evasion. Increase allies' crit rate, increase allies' attack, increase attack and defense for an ally by 2 ranks. So if I use that on the main character before I use the almighty attack, that would be good. Increase all allies' defense. I mean, not bad for a big dragon attack, but decreasing its accuracy is probably also good. So let's replace the increase all enemies or all allies' defense with increase attack defense for an ally by 2 ranks. Because I want to use it on the main character.
All right.
And then Juna. I have decrease. I think I want to replace Debilitate with Vidyartha. Because if I lower its attack even more and its defense even more, like, then I don't need to worry so much about its hit rate because I'm going to have it hit Heisme and he has crazy dodge. So I think lowering its defense more significantly is probably better. Because then actually, but this would still lower its hit rate, which means it would attack less often. Okay, I'm going to keep it how it is. We'll see if it will work. I wish I had more like hex reduce things. Like, wait, does Heisme have access to the insta recovery? Increase evasion against dark attacks. Oh no, that's perfect for this thing. I guess I could just farm a couple enemies to get enough to level it up and unlock that. Because if this boss is mostly attacking with dark, then, like, he's going to be a freaking menace. Let me make sure I don't have anybody weak to dark in the first place. He resists everything. Heisme resists dark. Juna is weak to dark. That's really bad. So maybe I shouldn't bring Juna. Saw the demo for 100 line. Sadly, it's for Steam at the moment, but after seeing a video on the latest story trailer, I'm more invested and convinced to get it. That's good. That's definitely very high on my wish list as well. So that's good to hear that between the demo and the story, it's even better than you would have thought. I still haven't... Oh, I guess I don't need to pre-order it because I'll just get it on Steam. I'll get a physical copy if it comes to PlayStation at some point. But I'll probably get it on Steam for when I play it. Dark attacks? More like dork attacks. That's a hell of a burn, Frost. The dragon is never recovering from that one. I didn't know you were so savage. I kind of have to bring Juna. Do any of these archetypes have, like, increased evasion against dark? Maybe the assassin? Increased evasion against electric. Increase evasion against dark is on the night. Alright, we're just gonna have to YOLO it. And hope it works. Alright.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
So, what should we
We
do?
have a strategy. To try and avoid his dark attacks, to try and avoid the hex, and to focus on the dodge.
Oh, gee.
We're off to the Tower of Insolence
It's your
for the second dragon trial.
Great. Let's move out.
I will definitely save before the fight. I think there's a save right in front of the dragon, which is convenient. Let's get some ingredients.
What's this?
I will make some more almighty golden stew. Oh no, I still have plenty of those. Never mind. So then we're gonna pray and get some more MP.
Well then.
Let's go with Juna.
Infringing upon the heavens,
All right.
the Tower of Insolence appears.
The more
before
MP, the
their
better.
eyes.
I couldn't
Is the
agree
decision
more.
to pursue such a beast
That is definitely
one
the
of
resource that I
bravery
struggle with the
or
most.
something else altogether. The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Well,
All right.
We already had that talk. Hey, Katharina. All right. We'll climb the tower. Take out the dogs for a little bit extra XP. Get to the top. Save. And then try fighting the dragon. Die. Die. Die.
I knew we could count on you.
Morir. Muerto. I missed you. Get out of here, dog.
Such an elegant fighter.
An elegant fighter? Thank you.
just take it. You can always toss it later.
All right, keep going up. The big ogre dudes. I know this place like the back of my hand.
You're a beast.
Ignore that guy. Ignore these guys. Got the dog. Got the other dog.
I knew we could count on you.
Ignore these guys. Got him. Got that guy. Keep going up. Ignore all them. Alright, now we should be at the top. Which means I can check
What now?
the items. Oh, Juna didn't even have... Who did I want to level up stuff in? I don't even know. Alright, let's just level Juna up some more in the Trickster.
I
Alright.
think we shook them.
We'll
We should be
save.
safe.
Ice Maze Knight for the Dark Dodge. Ah, you're right. That's what it was.
Yep.
Oh well. I should have saved before I climbed up instead of after.
I don't like this.
Oh, we're pushing forward. No, you're good. You're good. There's also a slight delay between like when I say stuff and when the chats pop up, so that didn't really help me.
As I thought.
Me setting the delay to be what it was. Like, I just have it as the default. You can set it to be faster. It's just you run the risk of the stream being like, or you can basically set it to be like real time, a very slight delay, which is what I do, and that's the default, or a longer delay. If you set it to be basically real time, it's good because you basically have that real time chat interaction, but you also run the risk of the performance of the stream being a little slower. So I'm like, I've tried it out a couple times, but I don't know. I don't know if it ever like actually negatively impacts the stream, and I don't want you guys to like have it buffer here and there. So I don't know. Ultra low latency is giving Cashew and Nivi trouble. Oh, they've both tried it too. I'm sure if you have like insanely good internet, it probably works, but if you don't, I don't know. Looking for retrospective for Fuga Memories of Steel. Since the third one is on the way, and I found out that it's part of something called the Little Bronx Tales. What is Fuga? Is that short for something? Memories of Steel.
Sam.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
Is poison running through that thing's whole body?
Wow.
Oh, the little fairy's here again.
Impressive.
You're the first to successfully ascend 2 of the towers. Figured I should start things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like a polite thing to do. Bit hard to rejoice with a disgusting dragon in front of you. I'm trying to be a good host and you're getting sassy.
Hark.
See if you can defeat the second of the 3 mighty dragons.
Get him quick.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. I'm going.
Heisme, you are my new MVP.
Me first.
Katharina is here. Ooh, she just took out like a 1/4 of its health by herself.
Never seen Magla this
Thank you.
sinister.
All right, so you're going to move back, Heisme. You are going to use the Knight's Proclamation
That all you have?
so that you taunt. You're going to move back to save some health. You are going to you're going to debilitate the enemy. Yeah, lower its everything. All right, main character. You're going to buff yourself first. Increase the caster's everything by 3 ranks.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
Yeah, maybe not, actually. No, but that would use everything else. Okay, you are going to do that. You're going to insanely buff yourself.
Even my strength.
I'll take the rear.
Yufa, you're going to move back.
Kings, give me strength.
And you are going to further lower its accuracy. All right, let's see how this works.
What was that?
He undid every single buff I just did. You son of a bitch. Okay, all he did was buffs and debuffs. Okay, I was expecting an attack.
I'll use what I must.
All right, you're going to draw his attention again. Your agility buff is gone. That's super unfortunate.
This is just what I need.
You're going to... Yikes, his attack is crazy high. Okay, yeah, decrease his defense and evasion. That will slightly lower his attack as well. You can buff yourself again.
They take my fullest power.
And you... its attack is really high. Increase Heisme's defense in case he doesn't dodge. Oh my god, he undid my buffs again.
My strength.
Can I just not buff myself on this guy? And he removed his own debuffs? Oh my god, he just gave himself like 7 fucking turns. What? Heisme dodged. Look at that. There go his 7 turns. That's what we're talking about. This is why we built Heisme like this. Heisme,
How disappointing.
take it.
Behold this power.
Decrease his defense and accuracy again.
It's okay.
That's cheating. Now you're cheating.
Forward.
Get in there, main character.
Set it up.
Please allow me.
Okay, 1200 damage. That's not bad. Memory of Steel is about a group of kids finding a powerful item. Nice Heisme with the dodge! That's what I'm talking about!
It's gonna keep bringing
Yes! The strategy works!
Devil summoner.
Alright. Increase the main character's attack again. If we can get all the way back to him, he should deal some good damage. You are gonna taunt again. Juna... remove his crazy attack buff.
Let's stay calm.
Oh shit, the main character can't do the synthesis. Okay. That's an insane amount of
Better be sure.
I'll just cure the poison for Yufa. Actually, I'll heal people.
Let's try this.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
A group of kids finding a powerful item dragged into the midst of war. That does sound like the good start of an RPG. Ethan has you make some tough decisions. Okay. Heismay with the dodge again! This dude's a fucking MVP, man. Decreases accuracy even more.
I'm hurting.
Arjuna, you need to skip.
Please, after you.
I need to get an attack off.
Charging in. Let's set it up.
Forward!
1500, okay.
I see your game.
Heismay with the dodge! This guy!
Yufa's poisoned. That's gonna keep wearing her down.
Oh, swords
Okay.
of Kings, give me strength. Allow
Extend
me
his
to
buffs.
support you.
Let us now accept your
Heismay
fate.
taunt.
This'll be over soon enough.
Persona!
Juna. Juna pass.
Might be a good strategy.
Main character attack
Royal
again.
soul. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's work together.
If you would,
Nice hit.
Oh, we got the crit!
take my fullest power. Be
Quite a boon.
divine.
When the theory crafting pays off, Chef's kiss.
That attack.
Dodge tank for the win. Oh, he didn't dodge that time. It's okay, he can't dodge everyone. There we go, he dodged the second one.
Dodge, Heismay.
I am vicariously overjoyed at the dodges.
Gonna keep wearing her down.
Yeah, wait, just you wait, Luis. See how he feels about this.
Power of kings.
Never gonna see it coming.
This is just
Cue the Persona song that goes, they'll never see it coming. Alright, decrease his defense and accuracy again.
Let's stay calm.
Main character?
Let's together.
You know what to do, bud.
Give it all you got.
Ooh, removed his debuff. Okay. Buffed his attack again. Oh, massively debuffed everybody. That insta-killed Juna? That insta-killed Juna and Heismay? That went really poorly, really fast.
Devil summoner.
This may be excessive. I shall use this time for my grand comeback.
Heismay
I've
got
got
knocked out.
just the dance for you.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
How could I let myself?
Oh, got Hex on 2 people. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, the crit again?
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
You gotta get back on track.
That just killed 2 people again.
I'll get some distance.
Not like this.
Get in the back row.
Help, please.
This'll do.
5 Juna. Now I'm playing on the back heel. This isn't good. I'm gonna taunt with Heismay and hope that he dodges so that I can recover next turn. Heismay dodged. Yes!
Get him some healing.
Yes, Heismay! Thank you, my brother.
Power.
Get your fucking attack buff out of here.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him.
I'm almost dead. Okay, you heal. I mean, you bring back Yufa. Okay, the whole team is back.
I can do this.
Yufa, heal the main character. Buffed his attack. Okay.
How could I
Got
let
Hex on
myself
2
be
people.
cursed?
That's unfortunate. Roar, that's gonna debuff everything. Okay, okay, we're all still alive. This is the first time in a few turns. Okay, Gallica's coming in with the extra turns. It's time for our comeback. All right, Heisme. Taunt. Beautiful. Juna. Hit him with the debuff on everything. Main character. I could buff myself like crazy. And then go in for another attack. No, I need to remove the debuffs on everybody because we have crazy debuffs right now.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
I pray you're ready.
Yufa. Now Yufa, you buff the main character for his attack and defense. Okay. You've already taunted, so we can skip you. Juna. I could give him a weakness. I wonder if they're hexed if they get hit with crits easier. Do I have something that like cures hex for 1? What about for all? Cure status ailments for all allies. All right, let's do that. Let's take the hex away.
I'm grateful.
I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride.
Main character, take away his attack buff. Okay. I'm buffed. He's debuffed. He's buffed again. Heisme dodged. Yeah! Alright, let's get some heals from you. Heisme, you do the taunt. Juna, you're gonna pass this turn. Main character.
Forward.
Rah!
Take my
Rah! Yes! Heisme! My fucking MVP! His attack buff is still good. Let's extend his debuff. Heisme taunt. Juno, we're gonna skip your turn so that the main character can attack again.
Let's go. Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
You got the crit!
Everyone is take my fullest power.
Extend the main character's attack buff. No, not to undo all the buffs. Gonna hit me with the hex on Yufa. Ooh, Heisme got hexed that time? That's really not good. That's crazy debuffs too. Heisme got insta-killed by that. Ugh. Okay, bring Heisme back. Main character, move back. We're gonna do a recovery turn. Remove all of our debuffs. That roar attack with the significant debuffs on everybody sucks. Heal yourself because you're almost dead. Heisme dodged. Haunt. I'm barely staying awake. You better keep staying awake, buddy. You can keep that. Let's hit him with another debuff. Main character. You know what to do! Kunda, okay. Cured himself of his accuracy thing. Buffs still an attack. Gonna try giving Hex on people. You got Hex on just Juna, okay. Attacked Heisme, didn't dodge, but that's fine. That was his last move.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, she'll get reflected back at her.
Alright, what do we want to do? Buff the main character. Heisme taunt. Juna pass.
This might be a good
Main
start.
character? My buddy? My man? Get in there. Nice.
Tough one.
Damn, you got the Hex on Heisme again. Oh, the crazy debuffs again, too. Insta-killed Juna.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her
Okay,
feet.
revive Juna.
Time for my
Heisme, taunt. Juna.
Something about all those ailments.
Heavy HP recovery for everybody.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the huge debuff.
My shoulders. Poison.
No dodges. Heisme dodged that one, which is good, but 2 people got killed.
This'll get ugly.
Oh my god, we're playing on our back foot again. Guys, you need to stay alive. Everybody needs to stay alive for a turn, or else this is just a losing battle. Going for the Hex. Got it on Heisme again, damn it. Nice dodge. Thank you, Heisme. Thank you. I was in desperate need of that. Heavy healing on everybody. Everybody has a status effect other than the main character, which means the main character can't use his synthesis. So you're going to move back. You're going to cure us all of the debuffs.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Okay.
Juna's poison.
You are going to use the item that cures status ailment for everybody because we're all hit by something. Heisme taunt. Nice. Heisme dodged.
Watch me.
Okay.
Going for the
Debuff his defense and accuracy.
I will fight with pride.
Main
Forward.
character, get in there.
Set it up. Still here?
I shall do my best.
Yufa.
Kings, give me strength.
Decrease his accuracy some more. Buffed himself. Going for the Hex. Got it on Heisme and Juna. Heisme dodged. Juna got killed. Damn it.
I'll figure something out.
Okay, extra turns from Gallica. I think we can win this turn.
Someone, quick, get her
You're gonna taunt just in case. Main character?
I'm all prepared.
Don't attack anyone
Oops.
or it'll hurt. I leave it to you.
First try. It got a little dicey at points, but we did it first try. The dodge tank strategy was very effective. Over 10,000 experience. Don't mind if I do. Woo. Look at all those level ups.
I admit, it feels good. I continue. Yeah, that feels nice.
Oh, do I feel good about the Heisme strategy. As soon as I saw that as his ability, I was like, I can totally exploit this if I can pull it off. All right, second dragon down. One more to go. GG easy. Oh, that feels good. Those battles are tough, though. It's very much like... It does feel like a big back and forth. Like, even though I do significant damage when I can attack, one, I was definitely helped by Katharina doing 5,000 damage up front. That saved me like 4 more attacks of my own. And 2, like even, or yeah, so there was that, and it's just, if that dragon gets a couple good buffs and debuffs off in a row, which it was doing a lot, it made it really hard. Weird little fairy lady, we did it. Splendid performance. Didn't think you'd have the muscle to put the beat down on a second dragon? Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. Who I got? Dragon robe probably repels fire or something.
Please have a look.
Can feel the magma overflowing. Icemay's not happy?
No.
Remain unconvinced? Is this really all the forbidden power amounts to?
That's true.
Love a good piece of armor, but that's all they are. Don't seem like the type of things you'd label forbidden and then build 3 whole terrible towers with dragons on top just to protect. Guess you're not as dumb as you look. Oh my god. Upon completion of the final trial, you shall reveal to us the true nature. Is there going to be a 4th dragon? Like a 4th super boss after you beat the other 3? It's like, oh, you beat the 3 trials? Oh, here's the ultimate trial. You'll get to fight the dragon's dad. Yeah. The Papa Dragon who's mad that you killed all of his kids. Oh, yay. Woohoo.
Do not make me wait.
True.
Well, we'll see.
Well then.
Yep, let's return to the entrance. Good job, team. June is almost dead.
Hey,
We did a good job. We'll go back to town. We'll rest up, and then we'll hit the 3rd dragon. Please don't bring that into existence. I feel like that's what they're starting to imply. I don't want it to be true. I just wouldn't be surprised. Didn't think we'd have to fight another dragon. Still can't believe it, to be honest. And apparently now we've got another tower to deal with. Doubt it's a simple coincidence, and regardless of how many other dragons there are, we have to put them all down. Alright.
The deadline is.
And so,
Oh my god, we are so close to the end of the game now. It's crazy, like this long, long journey. I started this on like the day after it came out, which was what? I think it was October 11th is when it came out. So the October 12th is when I started. It's been just over 4 months since I started playing this.
That means
All right, so we want to go to the last dragon. Actually, before I leave, I should probably check its effects and stuff again. Okay. Tower of Insolence we just did. Is it Spire of Blind Faith? Is that the one I haven't done?
Cheers.
The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for them, temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. You would need protection from fire to go in. Okay, so I probably want stuff that resists or repels fire. Is that what the armor I just got was? Oh, is that why they recommend doing the towers in that order? Because you get armor that repels it and then you can use it. Repels fire. That sounds good. Who's wearing it already? Prevents physical ailments. I'll keep that. Small MP recovery every turn. You also need evade fire? Yeah, I guess evade or repel. As long as it's something that deals with fire, that's probably what I am supposed to do. I guess actually okay, so if this dragon, if it attacks with fire and you're supposed to use things that nullify or repel it or resist it, if I could somehow like inflict a fire weakness with Juna and then repel the fire attack back at it, that would be crazy strong, right? What does she do? I can give a weakness to electric, wind, or light. I can't give a weakness to fire. Unless it was on the previous one? No. Okay, so I can't give a weakness to fire. Oh, I have another inheritance thing. Oh, no, never mind, I don't. Okay. So I want something that nullifies or evades or repels something with fire. Anything that helps me with fire. So we'll start with the main character, because that's the most important. If I have something that evades fire, I want to put it on Heisme to help with the dodging. If I have something that repels or nullifies it, I want it on the other people. Okay, equipment, main character. All stats +5, increased light attack strength. Increased light attack strength isn't that important. Something that nullifies it. Increase evasion. Alright, so I have one thing that repels fire. I have 2 different armors that nullify it entirely. Magic +5, endurance +5, strength and magic. Alright, strength and magic is more important for the main character. Oh, Heisme already has it. Never mind. So, the evasion on him is good. So, I'll put this one on the main character. Alright, so he has nullifies. But will Heisme dodge it if it nullifies? He would probably just tank it, right? I don't know exactly how that works. Heisme has the nullifies. Agility. Juna. Increase evasion against dark, evasion against wind. Yufa resists fire. So Hell's Fire. Who's wearing this? Hulkenberg. If I put... But doesn't she already... She has no relation to fire as it is. Heavy HP recovery allows an ally to endure heavy light magic. I guess I could give this to Juna, and then she can protect... If somebody doesn't have the fire equipment, she could protect herself with this. Or protect whoever doesn't have it. If it would... Oh! So then if somebody has the repel thing, and I put this on the other person, then I would have 2 different people who would repel fire back at the dragon. So especially if I can give the thing weakness to fire, and then I have multiple people who can repel it back at it, that would deal crazy damage. But if I can't... Is there like a synthesis that has it? Okay, she has a synthesis. So she doesn't have a normal attack to do it, but she has a synthesis that can inflict an enemy with a weakness to fire. So I think that would be the strategy we want to do. We want somebody to have the repel fire shoes. Somebody else will, Juna will use the ability to put repel fire on. So it would be like a 2-turn setup over and over. The first turn, you would put this synthesis up to give it a weakness to fire. And then the next turn, you would set up the repels. And then anytime the repel hits, it will come back at it and hit it with the weakness. Mage, masked dancer, or summoner? Does that mean the summoner can do it too? Okay, so who has that equipment? Right now, Hulkenberg has it. She has resists fire. If its attack is that strong, I don't know if resists is actually going to help. Heismay has a taunt. So maybe we'll put the repel on him. So they'll taunt him into repelling the fire back at him. Yeah. And then I'll give the nullify fire to like Yufa or something. And then Juna can just use her reflecting on herself. I'll give her the resists fire thing too in case I can't get it off. Oh, she can't wear it. Okay, never mind. So she's going to get the one that Yufa has that nullifies. Yufa will get the nullify. I mean, the resist, just in case. What? Why can't she wear it now? Oh, he has the resist. But he also has the repel. Okay, so he needs the resist one off. He needs something else. We'll just give him the all stats +5 one. Okay. Nullify. Resist fire. Do I have anything else that resists or repels? Increase evasion against fire? All stats +5. I definitely don't need prevents frostbite. Increase evasion against fire, I guess. We'll go for that. Increase evasion against wind. We don't need... That doesn't matter because she nullifies. We're free there. The other thing I want to check before I leave, actually, is the shop. Like the potion shop.
Let's go.
Because I used all my items that cure the ailments for everybody. If this person has more, then I would like to buy more. They don't have it. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
All right then.
Let's go.
Well, I think we have a strategy at least.
All right then.
If it doesn't work, we can save later.
Let's go.
Using items is cheating. Don't be like Cashew. Is that like a classic Cashew move or something? Is he going hard on using items in Metal Gear Solid right now? Let's save here in case it goes horrifically wrong.
So, you got a plan?
Oh, I got a plan, Basilio. Don't you worry.
Now then.
We want to go to the Spire of Blind Faith. Down here.
Yeah, but
Unpleasant weather again?
which
My
one?
brother.
It's your call.
Yufa's brother.
Let's move.
Now his game crashed, really? Hopefully he didn't lose too much progress. That sucks. Hope we can restock enough. That dragon boss was crazy. We don't know how bad the boss is compared to the last one. Yeah. I'm hoping it's honestly not that bad because I have so many nullifies and repels, but we'll see.
All right then. Let's go.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
All right, make it better weather over here.
Now then. Thanks.
Cool.
All right then.
Is there a potion shop here?
Let's go.
Got any heals for me? 200 HP to all allies? That sounds good. I have $784,000 in this game now? Damn. Ah, that place doesn't have it either. That's fine.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alright, we'll save here again.
What now?
What's that store look like? A shoe shop? Shoe shopping is definitely one of my... I mean, clothes shopping in general is not my favorite.
Now then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
Oh, we're gonna give more MP to people. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to?
I gave it to Juno last time, so let's give it to you for this time.
Then
The Spire of Blind Faith.
All right,
Is the
dragon number
decision to
3.
pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Hey.
So if we got a runner that can fly, why don't we just ride the thing to the top? We want to run the runner up and strand us, right? Thought the strange fairy that resides would appreciate such half measures. A wise conclusion indeed. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings who are ever so close to cracking the shell of thy potential. The final trial of the dragon.
now then.
Okay,
Do not make.
let's do it.
No, that.
Hey.
Oh, we're ready.
Tis all right.
But
Dragon waiting will be undoubtedly real big and real powerful. Oh boy.
okay then.
Let's do it.
go.
Lego.
They see us.
All right, well I can insta-kill these at least, which is nice.
We did it.
I knew we could count on you.
Doesn't give me a whole lot of XP, but that's fine. Next floor. That's an Elementa, I don't care about that.
We've been spotted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Gallico. Relax.
There they go.
Next. Dogs. Easy.
Avoid this fight. Stand ready. Come on.
Amazing. Great moves back
Next. Oh, shit. I just realized I was talking about that Juna thing. The inheritance, but I never actually did the inheritance. Alright, so I wanted to inherit this one. Raise a berry that repels an elemental attack. That could have been really bad. Oh, that was close. Skellies.
Alright. How's that?
Okay, nope, I can't insta-kill them, so I'm not fighting them. I gotta save my MP. A lot of skellies. Oh, these are ones I can kill, though. These are weak ones. Hey! I feel like I'm playing a Muso game now.
Let's push through. Exemplary.
Ooh. That's a workout. Nope.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Alright, made it back to the top. Use an item to top up the health and the heals, and then get going.
Looks like we shook 'em.
Save. Alright, we have our strategy.
Yep.
Let's just double check. Oh yeah, Heisme is the one who's going to be taunting and then repelling. Right, equipment. Main character has Nullify. Heisme has Repel. Juna has Nullify. And Yufa has Resist. So she's the one who's going to get the barrier. Alright, let's do it. Dragon number 3. And no problem at all, Jack. No problem.
Perhaps.
Body glows crimson, there can be no doubt. This dragon has command over the very flames themselves. Never get the easy ones, do we? Not trying to give you a hard time, but
Hark, ye band
the
of
3 dragons
heroic
have devoted the
opposers.
whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravaging of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poisons. Also, they must fulfill their last of their duties to this day.
Hey!
I expected worse.
Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. Not that I've got to remind you guys. All right.
Make an attempt.
Take care of it, please.
Looks like the last dance. Let's get started.
Get ready.
I'm heading out.
Don't jinx it, Stroll.
So
All right, the Devourer of Flames. That sounds scary. All right, you're gonna taunt.
I shall do my best.
Yufa, you're gonna move back.
The situation is changing.
She should probably pass.
after you. Don't moving back.
You're gonna use a synthesis and inflict it with a weakness to fire.
Power support you.
Great job, Juna. Now
Come forth, royal soul.
So now it has a weakness to fire. It's taunting Heismei, and he has a repel fire. So we'll see if this works. You know what? I'm actually going to do this really early on. Add 4 more turn icons. So I can add some buffs and debuffs to it all.
There's a better way.
So you're going to pass. You're already doing your taunt. Weakness to fire is active. Let's increase the attack of Heismei.
Be fortified.
Because if he repels, hopefully that makes it even stronger. You're going to cast the barrier on Yufa in case it's an AoE attack and she gets hit. Then it will also repel on her.
Let's go.
And main character, you can buff yourself like crazy. All right, let's see how this goes. Buff his own attack. Heismei dodged instead of repelling. That wasn't a fire attack. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll use what I must.
You're gonna taunt again?
I'm barely staying awake.
I take my fullest power.
You are going to buff Heismei even more.
Support you. I call upon a royal soul.
No need to
Juna,
rush this.
Behold this power.
you put the repel barrier up for Yufa. Oh, she already has it up, actually. So decrease his attack, defense, and agility then.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
In character,
Maybe time for some close
get up
talk.
there and hit him with the extreme physical almighty, why don't you?
The magic seed.
Alright, gonna buff his own attack. Hits Heismei with a critical, that's unfortunate. Got repelled the fire attack back at him. Okay. It didn't really do a whole lot of damage, though. Alright, you taunt.
Everyone, here I go.
No, not
You're just gonna pass. Actually, can you use that synthesis? No. You're gonna pass.
Go right ahead. No one here.
You are going to inflict him with a weakness to fire again. And then main character, just hit him with the big almighty attack. Yeah, the repel barely does any damage. I was kind of expecting significantly more damage. But that's fine. We can just keep doing this.
Oh, souls of kings. Give me
Pass.
strength.
Actually, wait. Buff the main character.
Fortified. I've got. This is just what I need.
Cast a repel on Yufa in case she... Oh, it's already in effect. Okay. Lower his defense and agility even more. Main character, just hit him with the big attack again. Oh shit, he just charmed my entire team except for the main character.
You were there
Heismei!
all along.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yufa!
Well, aren't you a treat?
You just fucking healed the enemy!
I'll get some distance.
Careful, everyone. He might do something.
Oh no, I don't have the cure all allies of a... Oh no.
Take it.
That helped. I'm sorry.
That did 9999 damage to Yufa.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Seriously?
Call upon a royal soul.
This might be
Okay,
too
bring
much.
Yufa back. Actually, hold on. Cure the charm on Heismei. So nobody's charmed. You bring Yufa back.
This'll do.
I agree. I hate charm. That's super annoying. Especially if it does it again this turn, after I just spent 2 turns recovering. Oh my god. Heisme, please. Oh my god. It has 7. Yeah!
Careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
How disappointing.
Captain,
Everyone-
the devil summoner!
Buff the main character.
Support you.
Heisme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Put the repel on Yufa in case she gets hit.
Come forth, royal soul.
And character, we need to get rid of these debuffs. Those are bad. Not the infamous max 9 damage. Yeah,
My thanks.
yeah, that was brutal.
You.
Alright, buff his attack. AoE, fire. It's fine. That should end his turn. Alright, Heisme taunts.
Devil summoner!
Let's lower his accuracy.
Persona master!
Put the barrier up on Yufa.
Forward.
And you move in and attack.
This is it.
Nice hit.
Ooh, we got the crit. Nice.
Neither timid nor arrogant.
And everybody got charmed again.
Oh, how wonderful.
Sure, heal the enemy.
Wow.
Wow, I really wish I had items that resisted charm.
June has been charmed. Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
Let's try this.
That helped.
You were there
Heisme.
all along.
That charm is fucking brutal.
Yufa's down.
And you forgot instant kill. Okay, well it cures her charm actually, so that's not even a bad thing.
We gotta help her.
Cure the charm on Heisme.
It's okay. Better concern. I won't.
Hit him with a big almighty attack.
Let us clean up this
And
mess.
Heisme, you actually just leave Yufa dead right now.
Now accept
You
your
bring the
fate.
taunt.
I'm barely staying
Bring the
awake.
taunt to try and get a dodge to just end his turn, and then we'll revive Yufa next turn. Oh, he's giving himself a shit ton of attacks. I really need the Heisme dodge. Hello, Isaac. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice.
Yufa's down.
Sadly, don't have Miranda, so she's not on the list. Favorite item tier list. Who are your top ones, Jack? I don't know if I mentioned I did Helm. I got her favorite item. I don't have it maxed out, but I unlocked it.
Can't let it go
I
unused.
rejoin the fray.
Falling back.
Nobody's debuffed right now, so that's actually fine.
Is there another way? Charging in. Let's work together.
Let's go with the big almighty attack.
Not
Actually,
this.
let's
I'll
not.
get some
Let's not.
dishes.
Let's move back. Let's buff myself.
You think
And Heisme, you will draw the taunt. Oh my god, not the charm again. Okay, it was only 2 instead of 3 this time. Crazy debuff, of course. Yufa is charmed and burned? You can have 2 different effects at the same time? Oh my god, she just buffed his attack and defense.
You retreat. Can anyone heal Yufa?
Come forth,
It
royal
won't last
soul.
much longer.
Here.
Alright, get the debuffs out.
much thanks.
Heisme, I need a dodge from you real fast.
Yufa's down.
Okay, Yufa got killed. That cured her charm at least. Extra turns from Gallica, thank you.
We gotta help her.
I'll use
Alright, taunt.
Well, aren't
Use
you
charm, so that wastes one of my turns.
Let's stay calm.
Revive Yufa.
Here.
I rejoin my friends.
son now accept
You're just gonna skip your turn.
Ever take my fullest power. Listen up. We're your friends. They're the enemy.
Juna is still charmed, so we're gonna cure her of that.
I shall use this.
And then Juna, you are gonna heal everyone.
That was helpful.
my thanks.
Okay. Giving himself a shit ton of turns. Please give me a dodge. And the debuffs. This would kill the entire party if somebody doesn't dodge. Gonna kill Yufa. Oh, okay, it didn't.
Juna, careful. It looks like you
Man, is the charm annoying.
watch your back.
Alright. Clear his buffs. Taunt.
All you have?
I shall do. I can do this. Ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Buff. The main character.
Captain, watch me. Hold you down.
Put the repel on Yufa. Big attack buff, that's fine. No, please don't charm everybody. Oh my god, he got the main character. That's the absolute worst one.
I can't.
God damn it. I fucking hate charm. I hate it.
Use this.
Oh, how wonderful.
Stop healing the enemy.
Wow.
I feel like I need to restart this fight and put resist charm things on people. The blocking and repelling is going great, but the charms are debilitating. It takes me like 3 turns to recover from that.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
I have to quit the game completely to do that. I hate that you can't.
I wonder.
I hate that you cannot quit to the save from the fight. You can restart the fight, but if you want to restart from your save, you have to quit the game entirely. Cheering for Charizard? Tim, how could you? What did poor little Leo Lovelace ever do to deserve that? From 1 to 8, it's Diesel, Lapras, Helm, Exia, Milk, Viper, Drake, Freema. And is that based on like the stories? How much you like the stories? I'm trying to raise the bond for Diesel, Lapras, and Exia right now. Heisman dodges are satisfying? I concur. Very, very satisfying. Not the PS5 menu sounds. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's check the equipment again
What now?
for anything I might have that will resist charm. This is physical ailments, which is everything except for charm. Okay. Juna, I absolutely do not want to get charmed. Please tell me I have something that resists charm. Hit rate and evasion. Can I sacrifice her accessory for something? Prevents physical ailments, which doesn't help. Prevents charm. Magic plus 15, luck plus 15? Damn. The problem is if I replace Juna's mask, she loses all of her, like, healer abilities. She'll still have her buffs and debuffs, but not the heal. Which I guess is fine. So I'll put prevents charm on Juna. Resists fire. Do you have anything that resists charm? No. Do I have any other accessories that resist charm? I have like 2 of multiple things, but only 1 of the charm one. Okay, well, either way, somebody resisting it is better than nobody. Do I really want Yufa to be one that... She has some heavy attacks. I guess that's fine. Okay. So we'll try that. Switched out Juna's thing. So what's Juna's current loadout then? She just has Inflict the Weaknesses and the Inherited skills. So all Juna will have is remove buffs on enemies, decrease an enemy's attack hit evasion, recover MP every turn. Maybe I should replace that. But realistically, she'll only go once per turn. So she'll pretty much always be doing the repel. Okay, that's fine.
Take care of it, please. Yeah.
How much I like the character with their bond stories, their item story, their part in the main story, and events. So, very, very holistically then. Every single way they appear in, like, main story or events then.
I need teeth. I'm barely staying awake.
I shall from a distant devil summon.
Back. Let's buff the main character.
Be fortified. Moving to the
You move
reverse
back.
cell.
You're gonna cast the repel on Yufa.
Thank you.
And the main character, you are gonna rush in and attack.
The magic seed.
Alright, here we go. Round 2.
I see your game.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now
Taunt.
accept your fate.
Devil summoner.
Decreases accuracy.
Persona master.
She has the repel still up, so
Going for
hit him with another debuff. Main character, attack. Attack buff. Debuff on me. I hate you. Nice repel.
Captain.
Taunt.
Heisman, here I go. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Buff the main character again.
Persona master.
Should have replaced buffs on enemies with debuffs on people. Decreases defense and accuracy even more.
Become
You gotta
forth,
do something
royal
about all
soul.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
I can remove the debuffs on everybody. Honestly, I don't really need to worry about it, though, because they're not attacking or taking hits. I'm just going to keep attacking.
The magic seed.
Nice hit.
Ooh, got the crit on him, too.
Now accept your fate.
Big fire attack. Everybody should be fine. Yep. Okay.
Juna,
Heisman.
it looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Buff main character even more.
Fortified.
Juna.
Master.
Put the repel back on Yufa.
Helpful.
Main character, just
Sight is power.
keep on laying into him.
This is it.
Captain,
And Heisman taunt.
How disappointing.
Okay, here comes the charm. Every fucking person except for Juna. Unbelievable. This battle was going so well. Oh my god. Not having an AoE heal, an AoE status clear is horrible. Absolutely horrible. The fact that I can only do one, excuse me, one per turn is disgusting. There has to be a heal on an archetype that will cure it for other people.
Theo, why did you let this sit? Heisme's
I
been
will fight
charmed.
with pride.
Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Heisme better not do something dangerous.
Here, quite a boon.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Okay.
Yufa's down. We
Bye,
can
Yufa.
help her.
That all you have?
Okay, taunt.
I'll give
Revive
you the
Yufa.
performance of a lifetime. Let's get some use out. I rejoin the fray.
To the rear guard. I
Move
won't
to the
hold
back. Add more turn icons so that we can recover from this.
Let us clip thee.
You're already taunting, so that's
Mustn't settle for
fine.
thee.
Add a nullify.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Main character's buff is fine. Means we want to debuff them.
Behold this
Juna. Get the repel up for Yufa. And main character get in there and attack.
by this power. The magic seed.
You know what sucks? Just being able to watch your stream now and have to go exercise. It is unfortunate timing. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Hopefully your exercise goes well, though. Glad you're able to stop in, even if it's just for a little bit. I need to get back into my exercise
How
routine.
disappointing.
everyone. Devil,
I've been very bad about it.
allow me to support you. Persona Master. Going for the weak spot.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Fuck the charm. Here we go. Okay, 2 out of 4 this time. We'll cash you later. Sounds good.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
See you next time, Isaac. What happened in the summer event saved Helm.
Oh, how wonderful.
I would raise Drake higher, but her antics bogged it down. Milk's neutral. I feel you, yeah. I think Drake can be funny, but at the same time, the antics are as funny as they are kind of annoying. Like, I definitely feel that. Milk I like, but I feel like she's kind of underused.
Let's go. Better be charging in.
I should probably cure the other charm.
That was helpful.
Okay, that was good.
Face me.
She does heal the drat. Yeah. So if you're charmed, you either attack your own allies or you heal the enemy. Heal or buff the enemy.
I can do this.
Very annoying.
Be fortified. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
Alright, this should do some good damage.
This is it.
Looking back, gonna swap Milk and Viper.
My strength.
So heavy.
That's finesse.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Captain.
Gonna move Viper up, huh? I did like Viper in the recent summer event.
Take my first power. Ailments. Be careful out there, okay? Allow me to support you. Persona Master. Let's take
The
courage.
repel on Yufa.
It's okay.
Get in there, buddy.
Royal soul.
Watch your back.
Ooh, got the crit. Nice.
Forward. Falling back.
About all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Alright, get another repel up. Oh my god, the charm, please. Oh my god, the entire fucking team. I fucking despise charm with every fiber of my being.
I will fight with
I'm gonna have to use every single charm cure item I have in my inventory to make it through this fight, because I don't have a single ability on any character that heals charm.
this'll be
Quite a boon.
Heisman,
Be
that's
neither
a lot
face
of
me.
ailments. Be careful out there.
How
okay?
disappointing.
I should. I guess it's probably like in that savior cleric healer type path, and I don't really have that for anybody. So it's probably my own doing, but it's still super annoying.
Yufa's hurt bad. Devil summoner. Healing?
You gotta heal yourself, Yufa. You have insane debuffs right now.
Juna, behold this power. Looks like you've got several ailments.
Got the repel on Yufa.
to the rear guard.
Yufa, you
Time for
gotta
some
do
close
something
combat.
about all those
Vitus
ailments.
power.
Watch yourself.
Everybody is crazy debuffed. The debuffs are about to expire though. So just keep attacking. We gotta keep making some damage on this guy. Get the taunt. Giving himself a shit ton of moves. Alright, then he's gonna roar next and debuff me. Sorry, he's raising his attack, then he'll roar next. Yeah. They go through like the same patterns.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay, Heisman got the dodge. That was clutch.
Juna, are you okay? Devil summoner.
Definitely gotta revive her a bit. Get the repel. Yufa still has the repel, which means we'll hit it with the debuff.
Falling back. Charging in. Come forth. Royal soul.
Him with the big attack. Heisman with the taunt.
Watch yourself.
Spoiler reason, so I won't explain further. Oh, something. Oh my god, here comes the charm again. 2 out of 4. Could have been worse. Something in the story I haven't gotten to yet then, I assume? Yufa got killed? Oh my god.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Is this guy stronger than the final story boss? I doubt it. I would imagine the final story boss is the strongest outside of like the secret super boss that you can only get on the New Game Plus playthrough. Alright, all the charms are cured.
Juna,
Behold. I'll get some distance.
You're gonna move back this turn and revive.
Let's try this.
I rejoin
She can't repel, unfortunately, so we're gonna count on Heisme's dodge. There's a secret boss that's even more BS, and Yufa got killed again. I just revived you, Yufa. I just revived you.
I rejoin the fray. Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Crazy debuffs on everybody.
Maybe not.
Main character, get in there and fuck him up.
Still here?
Juna,
You
careful.
face me.
Looks like you've got
Taunt.
several ailments. Watch your back.
Giving himself a lot of turns. Alright, here we go. He's gonna buff his attack. He's gonna debuff me. There's the debuff.
Gotta wake her up.
Okay, this is really bad.
Not like this.
To the rear guard.
Someone help, please.
Here.
Time for my
My son, all power of kings.
Heisme, I desperately need a dodge. I desperately need a first turn dodge. And he got fucking charmed instead. Well, thanks for still dodging.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
Gallica, I really don't want to hear it right now.
Can't let it go unused. Heisman's in real pain. He needs healing now.
Here.
Thank you.
You were there all along.
Heisme, Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her. I call upon a royal soul.
bit much, actually.
This is my last charm heal. I don't have any more.
I walk a let's go.
Nobody is crazy debuffed right now, at least.
Better be charging in. I won't hold back.
I'm just gonna leave you for dead for now.
Still up?
Looking cool, Leo. Thanks. Oh boy, another debuff. Thank you. Thank you, Heisme. That is the best possible thing that could have happened right there.
This is just what I need.
Extremely clutch. Okay, now we'll bring back Yufa.
Be a waste to let
I
this
rejoin the fray. Heisman's in
Falling
real
back.
danger. He needs
You're gonna move
healing
back.
now.
You're gonna do an AoE heal.
Take it.
I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Let us
Heisme, taunt. Please. I really need to recover. I've had like 7 bad turns in a row, pretty much. Of just like unlucky. Oh my god, here comes another charm. The main character got charmed. My fucking damage dealer got charmed, and I don't have a single charm cure anymore.
Heisman's been charmed. Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Alika, please shut up. For the love of God. Okay, I have 1 general cure.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Get a repel on Yufa.
It's okay. We can do this.
Main character,
Jonas, careful. It looks like you've got
Get in
several
there.
ailments. Watch your back. Let's go. Don't get slow.
miss? What do you mean you missed? Absolutely unfucking believable. I have never, ever, ever seen that move miss.
Heisman's been charmed.
A single time.
He might do something.
You want to miss at the end of the fucking boss fight when I'm on my last legs? Oh my god. There could not have been a worse possible time to miss. That's unbelievable. That is
Here I go.
unbelievable.
The situation is changing.
I can do this.
I can't even like attack with the main character anymore. He has like no MP. Oh my god. This is the worst.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman,
This
that's
is
a
just
lot of
what I
ailments.
need.
Oh my
I'm
god.
grateful.
I'll get some distance.
Yufa,
Come
we gotta
forth,
do
royal
something about all
soul.
those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let me help.
You leave Gallica alone, Leo. She's a nice lady. She is. She is. She's just a little too chatty in a bad time. Oh, no. I just cured all the debuffs. Yeah, I just loves to waste my fucking time. Thank you for the extra moves, Gallica. I desperately... Eyes, mate!
Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous. Here I go.
Be fortified.
Jonas,
Don't
careful.
touch
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Let's take
That was helpful.
Captain.
Oh.
No, charging in. I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
A tough
Thanks for
one.
not missing that time. No, no, no. The entire fucking team again. The entire... I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yufa's get charmed? She can't tell friend from foe.
I didn't like that sound.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Maybe something else.
I literally can't cure charm. I don't have a single method to cure charm. I have no items that can cure it. I have no moves that can cure it. I have nothing. The only way that charm can be
I've got
cured
just the
is if
dust
he
for you.
kills a person who is charmed and I revive them. That's it. And I can't even switch them out. Like, literally, with 3/4 of my team charmed, they are all dead weight that can do nothing.
This'll be over soon enough.
And I can't even inflict a fire weakness on him because that's a synthesis, which I can't do because the person who needs it to assist me with it is also charmed.
My call
I
has come
literally
true.
can do nothing. This is it. The game's over. Unless he kills somebody and I can revive them. That was like a 20-minute boss fight that is just ruined because of bad charm rolls. I think I'm actually gonna have to like give up the day entirely and go buy charm resist items and then try it again. Like, I don't see how I can do this fight if I can't deal with the charm. The charm is the only reason I struggle.
Maybe not.
There, I can't do anything.
Seems like a waste.
I have to quit out of the game again. Actually, I guess I can just pass. Like, I can't.
Behold this power. One way to find out. No need to rush this. I'll be fine.
I just have to hope he kills somebody.
I can't control myself.
You were there all along.
Or my allies kill each other, I guess.
Yufa's down.
Okay, Yufa's dead. Awesome.
Yufa's down. We
Perfect.
can help her.
Couldn't have asked for anything better.
This should be good. I rejoin the
Now
fight.
she's not charmed.
I can't control
This
myself.
is the power said to
Someone
belong to a
help me get back in
priestess.
the fight.
Oh, Heismei's dead? Awesome.
I shall use this.
Now 3 out of 4 people aren't charmed. We might be back in this. Now I just need the main character to get killed. Oh my fucking god, he just charmed everybody again.
Amazing.
So Frost meant when he said it was like the Whitney fight. The Whitney fight is something I've never even experienced because I never played that gen. It's like just something I hear about from people. If cereal's a substitute for oatmeal, does that make Rice Krispie treats oatmeal cookies? I guess in a way.
I trust this.
I was never really a big Rice Krispie fan though, if I'm being honest. Alright, I need to look up where to buy charm items. Metaphor, where to buy items that null charm. Am I stupid? Okay, I just Googled. Okay. Right. So this is the dragon boss that I've been fighting, right? And didn't I say before this boss, for people who might remember, did I not say something like, "Oh, I'm going to make people repel the fire at the boss and give it a fire weakness, and then it will deal damage to itself." Right? Right? Somebody in this reply says, cast spells or wear equipment that provide repel fire and have Juna cast the move that gives the boss weakness to fire. When it does its big AoE attack, it will repel back and kill itself in one move. Guess what? I gave it the weakness to fire, and I had them repel the fire back at it. And guess what? It did 200 damage. That did not happen. So I don't know where this person is talking out of other than their fucking ass, because I can tell you that's not what happens. Unless every single person has to repel fire at the exact same time. Rather than nullifying it. That's not even possible in one turn, though. You can prevent status effects by guarding. And it uses the charm every third turn, according to that comment. I love when people are jackasses in comments about this. No, I'm just gonna downvote all of them out of spite. So I'm still just like looking at charm stuff. So somebody on the Metaphor subreddit posted, "I'm currently fighting the third tower boss towards the end of the game. After 2 rounds of turns, I had him down to about 10% health just to have my entire party charmed and kill each other minus the protagonist. Fast forward 6 full turns of combat later of me not breaking out of charm, where I just need to sit and watch as I slowly die because I null fire, and the dragon whittles me down and applies charm over and over." Top comment, "That's your fault for nulling fire instead of resisting charm." How are you supposed to fucking know to resist charm before you get in the fight? Okay, you're a jackass. Next comment. "Should have increased your luck stat." How are you supposed to know to increase your luck stat ahead of time? Jackass. "Have you ever tried buying the accessories that make you immune to charm or inheriting passives instead of just making a post for the sake of whining?" Jackass. Not a single one of these comments is even remotely helpful. They're just being douchebags for no fucking reason. Anyway, I need to catch up on chat. Hello, Ezume. Hello, Allura. Welcome back in the middle of me absolutely raging. Walking in, the first words I hear are fucking ass. It's insane, Leo. I guess that's the new Leo quote of the day. I guess for the context there, I love when people are jackasses. What happened? I'm getting very angry about one of these, like, boss fights. That is, extremely obnoxious with the effects and stuff that it inflicts that make it very difficult to deal with. The ones that are just like, did you make this post just to whine? I mean, to that person's credit, as much as I dislike that response, the person who made the original post was not asking for advice in the post. They were only whining in it. If they had asked, like, does anybody have advice, or like, where can I find item XYZ, and that person still responded with that, then yeah, I mean, then they're being a 100% jackass. But right now, they're only being a 75% jackass. Would it be worth switching in the ear lady since she recovers quickly? I was thinking about that, yes. Hulkenberg, because she has the recover in 1 turn. So she would always recover from the charm in 1 turn, which is awesome. But she's weak to fire. I mean, I can give her the null... Okay, maybe I will switch in Hulkenberg.
What now?
I'll switch out Yufa and put in Hulkenberg. And then I'll check Hulkenberg's inheritances. Right now, what I want to do is inherit some buffs and debuffs. I can't wait to get there. I mean, on the bright side, you don't have to do it because it is a side quest. It's just a side quest that you get a lot of XP for, and you also get a decent piece of like loot. And since I feel compelled to complete every side quest I get, I love that you gave Hulkenberg as, or I love that you called her the ear lady though. That's great. Okay. So let me double check what I can bring in with Hulkenberg here. She'll recover from charm after 1 turn, which is amazing. I don't need to worry about her. Juna will also resist it entirely, which is great. I should probably give that item to the main character, honestly. He's more important than Juna is. You got the ear lady, the eye head lady, and the forehead lady. Basically. Alright, Hulkenberg, equipment. You are going to take the armor that I have on Yufa, because Yufa is not part of the team anymore. Actually, she doesn't even need to resist it, because she's just going to... She's weak to it. She's just going to get killed by it. I think she needs the nullify instead of Juna. Juna can have the resist. Hulkenberg can have the nullify. Why can Hulkenberg not have the nullify? Okay, take it off Izme. Izme can wear this one. And then Hulkenberg can wear this one. I guess they can only wear certain armors. Hello? It's right here. Let me wear it. The Cardinal Dragon Raiment. Hello? Right there. Oh my god, can they... The robe can't be worn by certain people. I hate this fight. I hate it. Eye head, 5 head, and red head. Okay, right now the main character has the robe. Yufa can wear the raiment. Who is currently wearing it? Heizme is wearing it. Okay. Heizme. Take it off. Bud. No, but he has to nullify. Because he's taunting. He has no choice. Damn. Yeah, Hulkenberg's issue is that she's weak to fire. I think. Oh, she's not weak to fire. Okay. Never mind. We can work with this. Why can't I wear the resist fire damage? What is going on? What in the world does this game have against me? Except for everything. Who? What is going on? Who has the armor? The main character. Nullify. Great. Next. Hulkenberg has nothing. Okay. I have 3. Remember, I have 3 things that can nullify. Oh, Heisme has nullify and repels. That's the issue. He shouldn't be wearing the nullify. He should be wearing something else. He can wear this one. Now Hulkenberg. Let me wear it! Please! I'm gonna crash out so bad. I'm going crazy. Why can't I just wear the armor I want to wear? Who has the armor? Please. Main character, robe, nullify fire. Great. Hulkenberg, nothing. You need something. Heisme. Repel fire shoes. Cool. Why are you wearing this? You're not in the team. Put on fucking garbage clothes just to get rid of it. Hulkenberg. I don't know why this game is designed in a way that if somebody else is wearing something, you can't click on it and it will say, oh, do you want to assign this to this character instead? Yes. Why do I have to go to the other character and unequip it so I can equip it to a different one? That makes no fucking sense. I'm just so tilted that anything like that is going to set me off. Okay, everybody who's actually in the party has the thingies now, right? So Juna just needs to cast the repel on herself. Because Heisme will repel it, Hulkenberg will nullify it, and I will nullify it. Okay? Great. Capiche. Capiche kapash. Main character. Okay. Okay. Can I check? Does anybody have healer? This is the move I want. This thing on the Savior. Cures status ailments for all allies. If I just had this, like if Juna had this, because she has the item that makes it so she can never get charmed, then she could just use this and heal everybody instantly. And then it wouldn't be an issue. But no. She doesn't even have that path unlocked. I haven't given anybody that path in the whole game. The closest is Hulkenberg. And she's 27 levels away. And guess what? There is no way that I have enough things to give her that. Thank you for the 5. Thank you, Frost. Oh my god. I apologize for all of the tilting and raging that I have started to do in the last 10 to 15 minutes. It's like, once I start getting annoyed about something, everything that is now, like, that is normally a minor inconvenience gets, like, amplified by times 10. It's like a drastic increase in how aggravated I get by things. How much can I raise this up? I can't unlock it all the way. But it would probably be a good idea to have that move in general. Okay. We're gonna try this again with our new team.
Now,
Oh wait, I need to check Hulkenberg's
what
inheritance.
now?
What can I give Hulkenberg, buff and debuff wise, to help the team? I don't think she needs to increase her defense by 10% because she's nullifying fire, so that's not really relevant. I would like buffs and debuffs. What do we have? Medium HP recovery for all allies. That sounds good. What else we got? Revives an ally. Cures a status ailment for one ally. That would be good because at least I don't have to only rely on items.
All right.
Let's get that. Hello, Daily Sarkle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Save again? I will save again, yes. Truly an SMT-like experience. It's been very funny. All right. As long as it's been mildly entertaining at the very least. And increase allies' defense, increase all allies' defense. Increase crit rate for an ally. I could increase the main character's crit rate. And hopefully he crits more often with his like big damage attack. Remove debuffs from all allies. That would also be very helpful. So I don't only have to rely on the main character to do it. All right, let's give the crit rate buff. And we'll remove the MP recovery. Hulkenberg's going to be my healer. My healer and buffer. Which is absolutely not the main way that her character is meant to be played. But this is what it's come down to. This is what I need to do.
All right.
And Juna, my friend. Remove buff effects on enemies? No. Decrease attack and defense for one enemy by 2 ranks for 3 turns? That sounds good. Hulkenberg? Yeah,
right.
let's get this. We are not going to bother with removing its attack. We're either going to buff ourselves or debuff it. Okay. I feel like this lineup is better. I feel like we have a good chance here. We'll save again.
Yep.
So I don't have to go through all that again. Now let me double check. Who is the one that needs the barrier? Check the equipment. Main character nullifies fire. Hulkenberg nullifies fire. Heisme repels fire, which means Juna needs to cast the barrier on herself. Strength and endurance +5. What is she wearing right now? Wind Sprite? Alright, we're going to take the increased evasion against fire and put that on her as well. She'll resist fire and increase evasion against it. Save again! Okay. Let's hope the era of tilting Leo is over.
Yep.
And this next fight goes really well. Saw a mentally crazy Nikkei tier list for 7 of the craziest Nikkei. While satire, it makes sense. Who are the top ones?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Is Crow at the top? I assume
So intense.
the crazy girl who's always with Crow. I forget her name.
Can we beat this thing?
The one who like eats everything.
To the rear
She's gotta
guard.
be up
I'll
there.
use what I must.
Leo will become the opposite of the Tower of Pizza.
Personal persona master.
Persona! Persona Master. Juno's gonna repel for herself. I could do this, but if they just debuff me right away, then I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah, just get in there and attack.
Let's go.
Hulkenberg got some new things. All right, you're gonna move back. You're gonna increase the crit rate for main character. Okay. I like this new strategy. Huge attack buff. Normal. Heismay with the dodge immediately. Perfect.
Well, dodge, Heisman.
Perfect. Good start. Heismay. Taunt. Juna. Massively lower his defense. Main character. Attack. Okay, didn't get the crit. That's fine. You're gonna buff the crit rate even more for the main character. Oh, it's duration, not overall. Okay, that's good enough. Nice repel. Heismay. Taunt.
I'll give
Juna.
you the performance of a
Okay, wait. So if
lifetime.
the every 3 turns is true for the charm, that means it's gonna use the charm this turn.
Persona master.
If that's true, or it might use the AoE. All right, let's lower its defense and evasion. I'm gonna guard, assuming that it's going to use it,
Observe the enemy.
and hopefully that will save
I shall defend.
people from getting charmed. It's either the second or the third thing it does. It didn't do it that turn, so I just wasted the turn. Oh. Okay, so that person online was just wrong.
I'll use what I
Good job.
This'll be over, so I'll show you.
Alright, just debuff
Going
it
for your
again.
weak spot.
Main character, get up there.
I won't hold back. This is it. Come.
Nullifies a non-almighty attack for an ally. Buff the crit rate again. You want him to crit as often as possible. Here's the charm. Right after I... How did Juna get charmed?
Listen up.
Did I not give Juna an item that resists charm?
Enemy.
I know for a fact I gave her an item that resists charm. Unless I did that after I saved last time, so it didn't actually carry over.
That all you have?
Well, aren't you a treat?
I will fight with pride.
Did somebody really do that? Just go on the internet and lie? And we all learn that lesson the hard way sometimes. Resist does not equal immune. If it's just resist and not immune, and I just quit out of the whole fight because I didn't realize that, I'm gonna be upset. Juna,
What now?
what is your accessory? Okay. I did it after the fact. Prevents charm, so it is immune. It just didn't save being on her. Okay, we're gonna save again after I equipped it.
Yep.
Now we're ready. I believe in the Hulkenberg strat. You've got this. I sure hope so. Because if there is a fourth dragon after this, that's gonna be rough.
To the rear. Now accept your fate.
All right, here we go.
Disappointing.
Round, I don't even know at this point. 4?
Personal space, persona.
Personal space, please. Personal space.
It's okay. Time for some
Get in
food.
there. Get back there, Hulkenberg.
We strive for.
Increase main character's crit. Excellent. Taunt.
I'll show you.
Massive defense decrease. Fuck him up.
The magic seed.
Nice hit.
Got the crit.
Of the enemy.
Hell yeah.
Prevail.
Nullifies a non-almighty attack. I don't need that.
This won't come right. Lend me your strength.
100 MP? Holy
Not this
crap.
one.
She doesn't really have anything worthwhile.
Strive for.
Oh, lower defense, yeah.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Be nice. I'll use what I must.
And then get this for another nullify.
So heavy.
Big debuff, kind of rude. Nice.
This is just what I need. Ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Your repel is still up. Their defense is still crushed.
No need to. Come on.
Alright, let's inflict it with the weakness to fire then.
Let my powers support you.
Good job, Juna.
I'll get
Now
some
we're
distance.
weak to something
Forward.
new.
Let's go. Hold to the rear.
You're gonna move
Vitus
back.
power.
Looks like you've got several ailments.
You can remove the debuffs.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Trust me. Like a swan. Nice.
And Hulkenberg. Extend the crit rate buff.
That helped.
Nice repel. See, it repelled it for the fire attack right there. I guess it's only if it repels on the big AoE one that it actually matters. I don't know. Taunt.
Awake.
Behold this power.
Hit him with the big debuff.
Sting.
Let's stay calm. Charging
Get in there.
We'll do this together.
Forward.
Good damage. Okay, here comes the charm. Only Hulkenberg. Perfect, because she's just going to recover next turn.
Blindsided.
Yeah! Yeah, Hulkenberg!
Be careful out there, okay?
Take away the debuffs.
My thanks.
Thanks.
You think you're now accept
Taunt.
your fate.
Persona Master.
You gotta get the repel back on yourself.
It's okay.
And you get in there and attack, bud.
Come forth, royal soul.
This is it. Nice hit.
Ooh, we got the crit.
Doing all right. Let justice prevail.
I did not mean to give yourself a crit rate boost. That's unfortunate. I thought it was going to target somebody else. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Taunt? Now we're gaming.
I call upon a royal soul.
Put the reflect back on yourself.
I will fight with pride.
Main character? You know what to do, bud. You know what I want from you right now.
Fall.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goody. Nice. End his turn. Oh, that's what I love to see. Get the crit rate on the main character again, please. Give me another taunt. Give me a big defense down. Main character, fuck him up.
The magic theme.
Okay, here comes the charm. Fuck, we got the entire team.
My shoulders.
Did you just get the crit without the buff? I think I did. Hulkenberg, why didn't you heal yourself? What happened to your ability?
You were there all along.
The captain's been charmed. Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Cure the main character, please.
Loose out of this.
I'll get some distance.
Careful, everyone. He might do something dangerous.
Cure Heismay, please.
Quite a boon.
Ah, man, Juna's dead.
Disappointing. Gotta wait for her.
It's fine.
Juna's down.
Fine.
Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
We can recover from this. Cure the debuff.
Much thanks.
This is just a one-turn recovery. This is fine. Taunt. Main character, revive Juna.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I walk a royal path.
Time for my grand comeback.
Right after I cure that. Thank you for the repel. End his turn, even though he had 7 more. I appreciate it. Good guy, Heismay. My man, my man, my man. Take those debuffs away.
Quite a boon.
Not allowed.
You think face
Heismay taunt. Main character? Nope. Get out of here, Juna. Main character?
Time for some close comp. We'll do this together.
Fuck him up.
forward.
The entire team again. Unbelievable. 2 times in a row. Please. For the love of God. How about you only hit 1 person? Or 2 people? Why do you have to hit the whole team? Thank you for recovering from the charm.
Heismay's been charmed.
Let justice prevail.
He might do something dangerous.
Cure the main character, please.
You were there all along.
Heismay, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Cure the charm.
This should be good.
No more charm for Heismay. Mm-mm.
Ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Hit him.
Not good.
Don't get
Miss!
Captain.
You're not Stroll, man. What do you mean Juna got killed? Oh, I didn't have to repel up on her. Thank you for the extra turns.
Down.
Thank you.
Oh, power of heroes.
Revive. Revive.
Time for my grand
Let us drink
slowing you down,
power of
Captain.
kings.
Taunt.
I'll show you.
Put a barrier on yourself.
I'll get some
Heismay,
distance.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Get back there and
Let me
get rid of
help.
the debuffs.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I'm obliged.
All that we strive for. I will not
Give us a
fail.
heal.
My thanks.
That helped.
It's crazy how devastating misses are in this game. Yeah. Honestly, like, That's 100% been the hardest part about the combat for me in this game. Like, adjusting from Persona, I mean. Because it is not like this in Persona. With, like, if you miss in Persona, it's just, like, annoying more than anything. But if you miss in this, it's like, wow, I just lost the whole fight. Awesome.
Now accept
Like,
your fate.
I think I might have sent a meme like that, actually, in Discord recently. Hit him with the big debuff for the defense.
Behold, time for some
Main character?
Let's work together.
Look here.
Okay. Forgot to take my own debuffs away, but okay, here comes the charm. Okay, half the team this time. That's better than before. Juna does have the reflect right now, yeah. Thankfully. Alright, cure the charm for Heisme, get the taunt. She might have just used it that turn. Nope, she still has it up. Okay, that's good. Alright, give her another defense down and
To the rear guard. Charging
move
in.
there.
I won't hold
Rush in there, hit him with another attack. I think my attack is still debuffed, actually. I forgot about that. Okay, this is good. That'll end his turn. Insane amount of debuffs on people right now. Get those out of here.
Thank you.
Heisme taunt. Juna, you can pass your turn.
I'm all
Fuck him up.
On your guard.
still up.
Alright, he's gonna hit me with the charm again this turn, I think. Yep. Half the team, okay. If it's one or two, I can deal with it. If it's 3 people, I am infuriated. Good repel, end his turn. Thank you for recovering.
Let justice prevail.
Cure Heisme's charm, thank you. Taunt.
Barely staying awake.
2 including Hulkenberg is no big deal. Exactly. Because she should cure herself within a turn and she can cure the other one after that. Hit him with a continuation of that.
Let's go.
Move back and cure our debuffs, please.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, I forgot Juna didn't have her repel up. That's really unfortunate. Yikes.
Not this one.
Okay, you can revive Juna.
Just the thing.
You think yourself? I'll use what I must.
Taunt. Juna, get your repel back up. If he hits me with a roar after this, that's really bad. Taunt. I mean, a charm again. 2 including Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg, not Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Oh my god, he hit me with the debuff after that. Usually it's debuff first. Oh my god, the crit on it. Thank you, Heisme. Thank you for dodging even when you're charmed.
By this power.
Get rid of the debuffs.
Thank you.
Trust me. By the swift
Alright. Heal the charm on Heisme.
Be neither teeth.
Taunt. Juna, how are you looking right now? Juna has the repel up, which means we are going to extend the defense and the accuracy down debuffs. Main character is almost out of MP. Nice. That was the end of his turn.
forward.
Get in there.
Let's set it up.
Look here.
A tough one.
Good damage, good damage.
Nice.
I feel like we're okay on the heals. We don't have any debuffs right now. Let's just heal to be safe.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks. yourself now.
Nice mate, taunt.
Accept your fate.
Oh my god, here comes the charm. Okay, 2 including Hulkenberg. And the debuff. Cool, 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 cool. I think going all out next turn may end it. I think it, if I wasn't debuffed, I think it would. With the debuff, I'm honestly not sure if it will.
Falling back. Let's go. You better be sure.
Because I only have enough MP to do it once. Yeah, with everybody debuffed, I don't think it will. I'll have to go for next turn.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Cure the charm.
Let us. I'll use
And
my
Hulk,
mask.
I mean, and Heismay taunt. Okay, ends his turn. Now I think going all out this turn will do it. Juno's gonna hit him with the big debuff for the defense. Main character goes in there with his big almighty attack. And... Yeah! Ooh, the Hulkenberg recovery plus the Heismay taunt. Dodge taunt. There we go. Another 10,000 experience. Please and thank you. Level 69. That's what I like to see.
I feel stronger.
Even I had more.
Oh, the dragons have been defeated after a hell of an endurance of tilting.
Get in there.
Now, is there going to be a secret 4th dragon? That's the big question. The trial stands conquered. Thou hast truly demonstrated the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. There is another dragon? Damn.
You may accept my charity.
I got another armor. Okay. You conquered all 3 towers. If the forbidden power was really just a bunch of armor, now you get your answer. Not only are you going to look badass in the outfit, but let's just say you can now touch the forbidden.
Ye band of heroic
If
posers.
you be not only powerful, but heroes verily, then that which is forbidden shall be passed down to you.
What the?
Is that magic? Googling didn't say if there was the father or not. The 3 towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. With the 3 dragons felled and their magma loosed, the ancient barrier is likewise released. So we just released a seal, basically.
So?
Center of those would be... Temple, I think?
If so,
Yes.
Okay, I guess yeah, there's... Wow, that was a 9.5 out of 10 difficulty?
Make sure we don't get lost.
Oh boy, yep, okay. So I guess we have a 4th one to do.
Oh, the anticipation.
You gotta, and I mean you gotta promise me you'll show up for this one, okay? Okay. She wants us there so badly, you think she'd just tell us where to go. Must have been lonely having to wait for herself for so long. Doesn't seem like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Barry's her timeless being. She might not have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began. Uchronia is currently in its 785th year. She's a living witness to such a time? Alright, I guess we'll go do the 4th dragon. No more dragons. I can't.
I want to say,
All good.
that's
Okay?
Alright. But I don't have any information about this one. I'm going into it blind. The other ones, at least I could kind of strategize around because I knew, like, oh, this one probably uses dark. This one probably uses fire. Like,
Okay then. Got it.
my tracking, my phone that I use for tracking is almost dead. So I'm going to try and switch my other phone. Hopefully I can just swap and there's no interruption to the tracking. Like Nihilister? Hopefully it won't be so attractive. Yeah, I mean Nihilister's definitely more attractive than the dragons I was just fighting.
Let's do our best.
The
Alright,
deadline
let me
is-
replace the tracking here. Let's see if this works like how I want. Okay, so it's not picking it up. Let's see if I go to my here, reconnect the USB, click on this. Yay! Wow, I switched my phone and it worked. That's fun. I think I may have to head to bed. Got work in the morning, but this was a great time. Nice. I'm proud of you for being responsible and going to bed at a good time. If only I could do that. I'm working tomorrow as well, but I'm working from home, so I don't mind too much if I stay up a little late to clear this section. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for bearing with me through my tilting. Thanks for the $5 super. I appreciate that as well. Hopefully you have a good night. And a good day at work tomorrow. 12:30 isn't what I'd call a good time, but thanks. It could be worse, I suppose.
And so,
Guess we're split.
Relax with all my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 8 days remain.
Try not to die.
Oh, thanks, Brigitte.
We need to go.
Hmm. All right. So we want to go to the Dragon Temple. Let's see. Does the informant happen to have anything for me?
Fancy a bit of it?
No.
All right then. Go.
What do you want to do?
now then.
Let's see. Maybe the informant on Burger Island has some information?
Let's move.
All right then.
Wherever they are? Probably in the inn.
Let's go.
Can't see a fancy a bit of it.
Nope. I guess we just have to go into that fight blind.
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe I should check, actually, if I can, like, stock up on anything. Weapons, potions, yeah. Got any heals I can buy, bud?
I beg your pardon.
Revives an ally. Yeah, more revive sounds good. Here's malady, frostbite, bees, anxiety. I guess let's get some more anxiety ones. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Let's see. I guess I should save here too, just in case. We just hit 90 hours. 90 hours and level 69.
So, you got a plan?
All right. Let's head to
Let's see.
the Dragon Temple.
It's your call.
So we bring the...
what to pick.
All right. I'm gonna adjust my armor again because I don't know. Like, I feel like I shouldn't. I just want to have like general good armor instead of like specialized armor, if that makes sense. Just thinking like I'd rather be prepared in general. Resist. Damn, all my good armor is like resisting fire though. I mean, I guess I can go for the same strat. Like, I'm still going to try and use Heizmei to dodge as much as possible. I'll still keep Juna because she can inflict specific resistances. I'll keep Hulkenberg because she's good with being my Hulkenberg now. And I'll keep the main character for damage. So Heizmei, I can switch the repel back to just the crazy agility so that he dodges more often. Hulkenberg. Do you have something that increases endurance? Yeah, endurance +5, increase light attack strength. She doesn't use light. Automatically increase attack at the start of combat. Strength and endurance +5. Let's go with that. Prevents hex, that's fine. Archetypes to switch around? I should check on that as well, yeah. Unfortunately, like, going in blind, I'm like, I don't even know if any of this is gonna help or not. Increase evasion against dark. All stats +3 seems worthwhile. Prevents charm. We can keep that. Magic 15 and luck 15 are still good. Increase evasion against fire. Agility +4. That seems fine. Oh, geez. I have some way higher things, too. Strength +6. Agility +7. Repel fire. Automatically increase attack. Strength and endurance +5. We'll do that. Main character. We have nullify fire, increase light attack strength. I'll do this. Increase the evasion. Still resists, even if it doesn't fully nullify. I don't know. Like, I'm just going for general good stuff instead of a very specialized build, is what I'm thinking. Once I know what it does, I can retry it and switch things around, but... I'll keep the main character how it is. Hulkenberg. She can keep hers. Heizmei. He can keep his. And Juna. Yes, she can keep hers too. Actually, can I level up her thing more? get closer to having the royal dancer. Very slightly, I guess. Okay, so we did all that. Let's raise the MP a little bit. Can I see the MP for people?
Not doing that?
Party. Yufa has a shit ton of MP. Holy crap. Alright, let's give more MP to Juna then.
Do you want it? Well then.
Recently found out in my feed that Doki minted a duet cover of one of the Steven Universe songs you like. Nice. That's cool. What's the song? I saw Sheena from Phase Connect just came out with an original. I thought it was pretty good.
The party arrives at Sporico Cave.
Oh, have I never been to this place?
In the forest. Within, vibrant
Sporico
flowers
Cave.
rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magla. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
No Matter What from the movie. I don't think I've heard of it. Well, actually, I've never seen Steven Universe, so I guess it makes sense that I haven't heard of it. I'll have to look it up. I do like both Mint and Doki, especially Mint. Mint's one of my Oshis, so I'm curious about the song. There's a place that grows ever more curious. It almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level. Now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that too. Time has taken its toll, but what lies beneath all the plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be? Did you find something delicious to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of the species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Of course it's about food. Could there be a reason why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? There's a special magla. Okay. Whatever magic remains here now seems like it's got only the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers only to leave vegetation behind. A curious pattern reveals itself under the roots of all the trees. Is it a magical formula? Oi, oi, come on now. Just allow me to take another moment to take a better look. Alright, another drawing. Cool. Oh, Hulkenberg. Yep. Never change, Hulkenberg. Never change.
Harboring traces of a history we can never fully know. Though the terrifying roars of the dragon possessed by a human have quieted, pestilent magla emanating from deep within the temple remains. The gauntlet runner slides once more against the lonely island's shores.
Oh, Denny came?
Actually,
Hey,
Yufa, your cohort is with you too. Came here for a bit of our own business, but you've got a look about you that says something just happened. Something going on at the temple?
Yes.
Strong presence of maglas coming from the temple, stronger than any I sensed before. Even the presence of Dragon God Et pales in comparison.
That's...
We may have something to do with that. It seems an explanation's in order.
I see.
Seal's been broken and something is unleashed in the temple. Fairy.
If that's the case...
In the distant past, our ancestor was guided by a fairy to retrieve the lance from the Dragon God. Lagging God? I don't know where that came from. I haven't seen a fairy in many years. At the time, I assumed it was a metaphor. Title drop. This newly arrived presence hardly seems friendly.
Certainly so.
Right then.
Something fearsome awaits. Uh-oh.
Right.
actually,
Thanks.
You're our island savior, so it's neither within reason nor my authority to stop you.
Is that all right?
If the trial were to ask you what would be required to guide a hero, how would you respond? Realistically, you're fighting Luis for the throne, thus allow me to pose the question. What qualities are desired in a king?
That's...
The results help anyone in need no matter what. There is a difference between helping anyone and saving everyone.
I see.
That's true.
Be careful.
I'm
All right.
great.
Round 4.
All right.
All right, let's save here in case something goes horribly wrong again. At last one cometh hence who hast thrice vanquished dragons. Some old English right there. Welcome ye conquerors of the trial of the dragon. Thy company must ascend into the depths of the ancient city to the foot of the altar protected by the dragon of the lance. If thou showest a truly heroic soul, then the forbidden power enshrouded here shall be thine.
Well,
Suppose this means we've reached the point of the tower's convergence. Gotta go all the way back to the inside, huh?
Huh?
Isn't that our fairy friend? The hell you mean don't? You're the one who called us here in the first place.
Be.
Surgeon Magla. Gotta get out of here? It was by your efforts the seal is lifted, but the power that was slumbering here has changed. It's nothing short of a calamity now. It cannot escape this place. If it tries, I'll put a stop to it, even if it costs me my life. You've come so far and proven you have the makings of heroes. You have to survive.
Wait.
Oh boy, Agrica, what's going on? Damn it. She can't just gut punch us like that and leave us moping around.
Doesn't it seem like...
What began as a trial of strength has ended as a rescue for another. That's right. We can't leave anybody behind. Let's do it, squad.
So apparently...
What do you think?
Oh, I'm ready.
Then-
Where to?
Okay.
What? Oh boy, that's a lot of smoke. I've never felt a Magla aura so intense. The dragons from the tower don't even hold a
Ready?
candle to this. Oh, great. There's something really, really, really powerful on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Sounds like this is going to be a brutal fight.
This is the place.
Judging by the flow of Magla, I imagine this is the place where the trial awaits. Agrica, hello.
Why?
Why'd you come? I warned you to stay away.
After all,
We're glad you're safe. We came to help you. What motivates you to help a stranger? But you're not.
yes.
We offer a helping hand to anyone in need. That's what this lad's been saying ever since the day we met. And it's gotten us into trouble, let me tell you, but really, people put their... Oh, battery's low on the controller, too. People put their burdens on him because he's the kind of person you believe in. So it's thee who have conquered the trial of the dragon heroes.
No.
It's gonna materialize. Heroes of this world, I bid thee welcome. Thou hast come seeking a forbidden power that would be thy legacy. For thou who seekest power, I bestow upon thee death. That is the forbidden power I must grant. That's me.
Huh?
What is this, my altar? This is like fate. Takes the form of a person? Our captain at that? We come this far, defeat 3 bloody dragons, and he wants to offer us death? What is this? Persona 3 Reload? This is beyond anything I could have imagined. Sealed here is the most powerful of all dragons who serve the heroes of Eld. These heroes would go on to become the progenitor sovereigns of the 3 kingdoms. It was originally a power of destruction brought forth for the war of destruction. The trial was supposed to gauge if you were a rightful inheritor.
No.
But this
That's
is not the guardian I
quite
once
how
knew.
it-
I am as constant as I am eternal. Dragons are not but the embodiment of threats beyond thy control. And the greatest threat that mortals of this age face is no longer the rage of nature. It's the tumult of emotion born from within. The torrents that into the world is fetid miasma and hope that another, some hero, shall be thy savior. My God, this is hard to read. It's our fear and desire to be saved from it that will be our end. Man can no longer manage the anxiety that accompanies all magic. The hero attempts to bring that to heel will only become destroyer again.
Why?
All right, gang.
I mean,
I am the shadow, the true self.
How about you?
hey,
All right,
of course.
Get ready.
let's go, squad.
You look just like us.
Elegy of the Soul.
We're not losing to fate.
All right, let's start off with the buffs and debuffs again. Kind of gauge it out and see what happens. We'll taunt with Heisme. We're gonna aim for the dodges.
Still moving to the rear.
Juna needs to move back. Juna. I'm actually gonna put the repel. No, I'm not gonna repel on Heisme. Let's hit him with a big defense down buff and attack down buff.
I will fight with pride.
Main character, just get in there and like attack right away. Oh, this thing has a lot of health. Oh, he changes his archetype. Oh, it's probably gonna change every turn. So he's Seeker right now. What is Seeker weak to?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I don't remember what each archetype is weak to. I'm gonna have to look up a chart. Let's see. Metaphor, archetype,
stand ready.
weaknesses. That is not what I was looking for. I just want a list of what each archetype is weak to. I'm not asking for a whole lot here,
Observe
Google.
the enemy.
Seriously? I'm not asking for a discussion of archetypes here, Google.
By the sworn
I
oath of
literally just
knighthood.
want every archetype listed out and what they're each weak to. Not asking for rocket science here.
Is everyone all right?
Oh my god, this is unbelievable. I have to Google every single one individually. Metaphor, what is Seeker weak to? Weak to fire.
Knight! A mystic shield.
Give a crit rate to the main character. Ice may taunt. Still want to try and draw out the dodges.
Behold this power.
Be fire magic. Let's hit him with another debuff.
Let's maybe not. Let's
I don't have a fire attack, so I'll hit him with the Almighty.
Magic speed.
Now he's the warrior. Okay. What is warrior weak to? Warrior is weak to wind. What? How the fuck did he kill Juno? What happened?
Juna's down. Someone,
I stand
quick,
ready.
Get her back on her feet.
Are you all right?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg,
You think
your
yourself
attack's
I'll
on
use what I must.
I will fight with pride. Take it.
Time for my
This isn't the
craft.
first time an Alice Protag fought their double, and it won't be the last. I'm sure, yeah. Alright, what is the Knight weak to?
See your game.
Finesse.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge,
Knight is weak to electric. Okay.
Captain, your attacks
To
have
the
been
rear
weakened.
guard with blade in hand.
Everybody has a slight attack debuff. That's fine.
Healing up. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Electric, electric, electric.
Let us click. Face me. That all you have?
What?
Persona Master!
Maybe no. Let's do this together. Maybe something else.
She doesn't have an electric. Does he have an electric?
I'm all prepared.
No. Alright, Almighty it is.
Look here.
Not good.
Don't get
What do you mean, miss? You kidding me? Now he's the thief? What's the thief weak to? Eyes may dodge, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
finesse. Beautiful
Thief is
dodge,
weak to electric. Another weak to electric?
You dare insult me, wretch?
Oh shit, everybody is...
Heisme's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit
Everybody
as
has
hard as
effects
usual.
on. I just need to restart the fight. That was a terrible start.
I'll protect all of us.
Alright, so Seeker. What was Seeker weak to? Wind? I mean, electric?
Losing to fakes.
Fire.
I'll use what I must. Must falling back. Face me.
Alright, taunt on Heisme.
Awake.
Moving back. Persona Master.
Hit him with the fire. He's not weak to it. Okay, so even though
Can't brute force through
he
this
is a Seeker right now, is he not actually weak to it? Oh wait, does he become Seeker after the first turn?
To the rear.
Yeah, he's not Seeker yet. Okay. He becomes Seeker after the first turn.
Behold this power.
Alright, hit him with the debuff.
Sting.
Let's stay calm.
Yourself a huge buff.
Observe the to safer ground.
Move back. Increase the crit rate for the main character. Okay, now he's Seeker. Get all his own stats. Block from Hulkenberg, good. Ends his turn.
Now accept your
Alright, you put on the taunt.
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul.
Alright, hit everything with another debuff.
For the weak spot.
Fire, right?
Get after it, love.
No, he's not. Alright, so just because he becomes the archetype doesn't mean he's actually weak to it?
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I don't get it.
Juna, are you okay? Look like
Are you
you're
alright?
dropped.
Thanks.
Quite
I don't get
a
how he can use Seeker archetype and then I look up what is the Seeker weak to and I use that weakness and he's not weak to it. It doesn't make any sense.
boon. I'm barely staying awake.
This is just what I need.
Electric, wind, light. Let's give him a weakness to
This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now
Let's
the
stay
weak
calm. Let's
spot
go.
is you.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I let justice
That's your
prevail.
opening, Captain.
I need to remove buff effects.
Pierce through them.
Where's the knight? Okay.
Now that's
Nice
finesse.
dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Face me. How disappointing.
I've got just the dance
Oh,
ready to
man.
hold this power.
That was an elemental attack. Maybe I should just keep... If I taunt and repel in combo, he'll just keep hitting himself, hopefully.
Let's keep
My
going.
thanks.
It's a lot of MP, though.
By this power.
By the swarm.
Huge self buff.
A mystic
Increases
shield.
crit rate at the same time. Nice. The thief. Thief should be weak to light. Barrier against physical attacks.
Scum!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Suffered from rage, thank you. Heisman's enraged.
Punishment!
That didn't do a thing.
Blocks the attack and completely fucks me over.
Going for the weak spot.
Hit him with a debuff.
Heisman's
I won't hold
raging.
back.
This is bad. He's not listening to us.
See, he should have been weak to light, but he wasn't. I don't get how these archetype switches work if he's not actually weak to it. Nice repel, Heisman.
Heisman's raging. Nice. This is bad. He's not listening to us.
Cure Heisman of his thing. Do another taunt.
This'll be over soon enough. Force through this one. I call upon a royal soul. This
Hit him with another huge debuff.
I will
Main
forward.
character, get in there.
This is it.
This thing has an insane amount of health. What the fuck?
Too slow.
Nice block.
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
For all that we strive for.
Yeah, let's get a heal.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
You think yourself equal to all
And
power?
then dodge. I mean, taunt.
I'll give you the performance persona, master.
You give it a weakness to light and then hit him with it.
Going for the weak spot, Juna.
To light, and now
I'll get some dis.
hit him with light.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn.
1276? I mean, that's
Justice prevail.
pretty decent. Don't have any active debuffs. Let's hit the crit on the main character again.
Vexing. I see your game.
Thank you for dodging that. That probably would have insta-killed him if he didn't.
Face me.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Taunt.
Persona, master.
Let's hit him with another debuff.
Sting. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Let
Let's
me
take
help.
away the debuff.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. Is everyone all right?
With blade in hand. I will protect you.
Yeah, he's Prince now.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Nice, nice, nice.
Dodge, Heisman.
This is difficult in P3 when they made the fake double. You at least knew the weakness, but not here. Then again, this is half SMT. Yeah.
I'm barely staying awake.
I'm just like, I'm barely doing any damage, which is killing me.
Going for the weak spot.
Charging in. I'm all prepared.
Forward.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Only a flesh wound.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Yeah. We'll get you your healing. Don't you worry.
You look like you're
Are you
about to
alright?
drop.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm gonna run out of MP before this thing is even half health.
Let us clean up this mess. That all you have?
Persona Master. This might sting.
To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
No one has any debuffs. Huge self buff.
I see your game.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, nobody is debuffed, so let's give the crit to main character.
That helps.
You thief.
Has been taunt.
How disappointing.
I call upon
Juna
the soul.
hit him with the slight debuff to the
I will
dodge.
fight with pride. Forward! By this power. The magic seed!
Okay, 1,000. I'm not doing anywhere near as much damage as I feel like I should be.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let justice prevail! Bust off!
Be
Lower the defense, take the taunt.
Watch me.
Hit him with a lower of everything again. Hit him with another almighty. I feel like you really need to play the weakness game here, but like the weaknesses aren't like I don't understand why.
Oh, nice one, Captain.
If he's the thief archetype, he should be weak to light. Because the thief archetype is weak to light.
Calm down, or they'll seize their chance to take you out.
It's like right now it tells me it's nulling all physicals. Is that because it casts something, or is it because that's what it's normally doing?
I will thanks.
you'd all power of kings.
What? Are you mocking me? Attack was nullified? Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Uh,
How vexing.
Juna, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
Nobody's debuffed.
No. Falling back.
Juna's enraged.
Charging in.
Calm down. or
I
they'll
need
seize
a
their
heal
chance to take
from
you out.
Hulkenberg. I'm trying to figure out if I can get my almighty like mega attack. So if I skip and then Juna's gonna attack. I think I can.
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy.
Come!
You're gonna heal.
I will not let you die.
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
You will
now
taunt.
accept your fate.
No, Juna's gonna waste it, so I can't.
What?
Fuck.
Are you mocking me?
I got the turn order wrong.
It's okay.
Damn it.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Why only 643? He has 2 defense down debuffs.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
You but what?
Yikes.
Now that's
Well, thanks for dodging.
Juna, are you okay?
At least Juna recovered finally.
That helped.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Let us clean up. I'll use what I must. That all you
What?
have?
I've got just the behold this power. Going for the
Hit him with the big
spot.
attack and defense debuff.
I will fight with pride. The magic seed.
This is barely doing any damage. Why? How with that many debuffs does he do that little damage? I don't get it.
Now that's
Nice dodge.
beautiful dodge, Heisman. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
blade
you
in
down,
hand.
Captain.
Healing up. Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I'm barely staying awake.
Dodge.
Trust me, that's a lot
Give
of
another
ailments.
weakness to
Be
light.
careful out there, okay? Like sting.
I won't hold back.
Move back. Hit him with the light attack.
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
I
Okay,
stand
more
ready.
damage at least. Can you give the main character some more MP?
Here. That helped.
Running dangerously low. I feel like I just need to keep having like Juna give a weakness and I hit it.
I see your game.
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Heisman,
Oh,
that's a lot
power
of
of
ailments.
kings.
Be careful out there,
What?
okay? Behold this
Have a weakness to
power.
light.
Great job, Juna.
Get the weakness.
Something new. You hit their weakness.
That barely did anything.
Happening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes. A mystic shield. Thanks.
My attack is debuffed and his defense is buffed.
Suits me
Slow
best.
you down.
I guess it makes
A
sense.
wise choice.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
This thing is not even half health.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge.
Nice
Heisman.
dodge. Alright, everybody's stats are normal. His defense is down.
Let's go.
I'm gonna hero cry and hope for a really big hit.
It's nice.
Hulkenberg, hit them with electric, lower their defense.
Perhaps this
Heismay, taunt.
Don't pursue.
Juna, hit with a debilitate to lower everything, including their evasion.
Hold back.
Main character, massively buff yourself.
Observe the. Let justice prevail.
We got no debuffs right now. His crit rate is raised. Defense is lowered. Alright, you're gonna skip.
I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal
Heismay,
to a
you're
huge
gonna
subject?
skip.
I leave it to you.
I'll give you
Juna,
the
you're gonna
performance, so
skip.
this might be a good strategy.
And you are gonna try and deal significant almighty.
On your guard.
Okay, almost 2,000. Much better attack there. Okay.
Oh,
Go for the
power of
heal.
heroes. That helped.
Much thanks.
That helped.
Okay. Heisman, go for the
How
taunt.
disappointing.
I've got just behold this
What
power.
is... Main character still has everything crazy buff. Enemy still has defense crazy down.
Maybe not. Please.
His dodge is really high. I'm gonna hope that I can get another one of these off without missing. Okay, another 2,000. Massively increased his defense. Okay, I need to debuff him now.
Finesse.
Nice dodge. Thank you, Heismay. Raise his crit rate again.
Oh,
Heismay
power
taunt.
of kings.
This'll be
He's got everything buffed, so hit him with a debilitate.
Going for the weak spot.
Character. Extend your buffs.
I see your game.
Oh my god, Juna.
Juna's enraged.
Alright, here Juna's rage.
You think you're
As my taunt.
I'm barely staying awake.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I'll show you.
Hits the significant attack and defense down.
I will fight with pride.
Main character just hit with the Extreme Almighty. Okay, good block from Hulkenberg.
How vexing.
I feel so heavy.
Everybody's weak to dark now. Okay.
Juna, are you okay?
Oh, power.
Let's get a HP recover.
You need help.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Highs my taunt.
I've got
Juna's
just the parts for
people's
you.
MP are getting really low. Could hit with a debilitate, or I
This
could
might be
skip.
too much. Watch me.
What's main character at? He's still buffed. Let's hit with a debilitate.
Spot.
And main character, let's extend your buff. Nice block from Hulkenberg.
Now that's finesse.
Oh my god, that was an incredibly clutch dodge. Because I think everybody's weak to,
For all that we strive for. I will protect you. Thanks.
Be
Wait, did he
neither.
remove
I'll
his
use what
buff?
I must.
Didn't I just extend the buff?
Persona Master.
Oh my god, he took my buff away. No. Alright, skip.
This might be a good strategy.
It's okay. Let's set it up.
Hit with the synthesis.
Forward.
A debuff on everyone.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
Too slow.
That's finesse.
Thank you for dodging.
Beautiful dodge, Heismay. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Are you
Yep,
alright?
give another heal. Oh my god, my MP is horrible with everybody.
Heisman, that's a lot of
Face
ailments.
me.
Be careful.
That all you have?
What?
This is just what I need.
I could give it another weakness or go for another almighty thing.
No need to rush this. Persona Master.
Let's, you know what? Do I have an MP item? Restore all MP for all allies. Honestly, I really don't want to have to do this, but I'm so low with everybody that I don't know what I could possibly do.
You've got a
Let's stay
bunch of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Just give yourself a huge buff.
Your Highness, I...
Is there a time limit?
Yield to reality?
If you don't beat it in a certain amount of time, he just fucking insta wipes your entire team? What the hell was that? Just have that locked away as a secret attack? Alright, I think my biggest issue with that fight is I don't understand the weakness thing. When it is switching between archetypes, why is it that when I attack with that archetype's weakness, it is not actually weak to it? Like, when I attack with light, when they're the thief, why is it not weak? That doesn't make any sense to me. What's the boss called? Elegy of the Soul. Metaphor. Elegy of the Soul. I just looked it up, or the boss, and apparently if you use any repel equipment, it will instantly kill you. Nullify is fine, but if you repel, it will instantly kill you. I think I also didn't have any buff removes on my team, which was kind of rough. Cheap, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, and it's like, I guess it's good that I was like, oh, I'm gonna go into this with the most like generic, just good stuff as I could. My biggest thing is that, all right, there's a couple issues I had my first time. One, I couldn't figure out the weaknesses. Two, I wasn't dealing enough damage. And three, I didn't have anything to remove his buffs. I had stuff to buff myself and to debuff him, but I didn't have any skills that would remove his buffs. So
What now?
I'm gonna replace the barrier with the Kaja, so I can take his buffs away. Heavy physical electric to all enemies. Slash, increase physical. I wonder if I should bring in a second damage dealer and try dealing damage with 2 at the same time. Increase attack rank by 3 for 3 turns. Increase attack at start of battle. Like, can I just go ham with Stroll? Increase crit rate by 5%. Increase basic attack power by 50. Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 turns. Increase all allies' attack. Medium Magic Almighty. And Cilio? Medium Physical Electric, remove buffs. Oh, remove buff effects. So if I put a weakness to electric and attacked with this, I could remove his buffs. Back by 10%. Decrease attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Really increase caster's physical attack. I feel like he doesn't have enough buffs to make it worthwhile using him, though. Attack defense for an ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Decrease enemies' hit evasion. Recovery. I need to figure out how to deal more damage faster. I want to keep Heisman in for the dodges. Do I switch Hulkenberg out? I lose my status... I mean, my heals if I do that, which is the problem. I'm just going to go for it again.
Yeah.
Why?
Can I not skip this whole cutscene?
Of course.
Okay. At least now I kind of know what's going to happen.
Look just like us.
I need to do it faster so he doesn't get that crazy shit off. Alright, Heisman taunt. Gotta start with that. Juna's gonna move back. Juna's gonna hit immediately with lower hits defense.
Time for some
You're just gonna rush in immediately and start dealing damage.
Forward!
This is crit. He's gonna raise his everything.
Now that's
Heisman dodge. Perfect.
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Decipher
Alright,
ground.
you move back.
What we strive for.
Nobody's debuffed, which is good. Increase the crit rate for the main character.
Face me!
Heisman taunt.
I'll show you.
Juna hit with a debilitate to lower the other stuff again, and main character hit with a... you know what? No, you're going to buff yourself. To get going on big damage ASAP. His attack, yep. Slash. Oh, evasion. Okay.
Juna, your attack
Oh,
power's down.
power. Heroes.
Debuff on her is fine. Alright, you... I wish I had the debuff remove or the buff remove on her, Hulkenberg. She's like always going first. Who has the debuff remove? I think Juna and main character do. Main character I need to attack with this turn. I guess you just go for the heal.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Let us. I'll use what I must.
Taunt.
This will be over soon enough.
You're gonna skip this turn.
Let's set it up.
Please allow me.
Okay. Added a dark Heisman. Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Juna,
Alright, back here. Crit is still up. Debuffs are fine.
No. Join with me.
Severe dark to all enemies decrease.
No, not this.
We're gonna skip
I'll
Hulkenberg.
stay my blade.
You think yourself now?
You're gonna
Accept
taunt.
your fate.
Hit with a big debuff to the attack and defense.
I will lend me your
Go
strength.
for another Almighty.
Forward.
Yeah, it was only a matter of time before I missed when he has that hot. Like, fuck. I need the buff removal on Hulkenberg, and I need it bad.
Now that's
Nice dodge.
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Hulkenberg
you.
pass.
Oh,
Nice
power of
taunt.
kings.
Don't underestimate.
Agility's almost gone. Hit him with another big debuff to the attack and defense.
Let's work together.
Try again. 2 misses in a row. Fuck me. God damn it. Jeez. Thank you for blocking.
Let justice
Heal. No, I can't heal.
prevail. Now,
Not this
I
turn.
defer to you.
I'll use
Heisman
what I
taunt.
I'll show you.
You're gonna pass too, actually.
This might be a good strategy.
Let's set it up.
must. Look here.
Observe.
He needs a buff. Now you're gonna heal.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
I'm basically just changing the order that my team is gonna be going. That's what I'm hoping for there. I don't want to start with Hulkenberg every time. She's good to end with, but not start with, I feel.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, so we can get the Heisman dodge right away. I mean, taunt.
Don't I call upon
We're gonna debilitate to extend your debuffs.
Let's work
And then
together.
we're gonna hit again with the Almighty.
slow.
Debuff, super annoying. Would've been nice if you dodged there.
Juna, careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Buff the crit on main character. That.
Behold this power. That's several ailments slowing you down.
Let's debuff his accuracy again.
I will by this power.
Main character, you gotta buff yourself again, man.
Now,
Nice dodge, thank you.
beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of heroes.
Give us a
That
heal.
helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Keep us up. Heisman taunt. Juna, you need to pass this turn. Main character.
Behold.
Watch your
We'll do
back.
this together.
What happened to his crazy defense down buff? What the fuck?
Look here.
When did he cure that?
I see your game.
Nice dodge. Hulkenberg, you're killing me at the start of the lineup every time.
To you.
Let us all
Dodge.
kings.
Huge debuff. And character.
We'll do this together.
Please allow me.
Oh, we got the crit.
Ready.
Nice.
We stand together. Come.
Nobody's debuffed. Let's hit him with that to lower his defense even more.
I'll use what I must.
And we'll also get a nullify on him. His attack, okay.
Only a flesh
Juna's
wound.
badly hurt. Get her some healing.
Okay. Juna.
So, look like you're about to drop.
Alright, take away his buffs.
It's okay.
Main character.
On your guard.
Observe
Didn't
the
do as
enemy.
much damage as I thought it would.
Justice prevail.
Did I lose my attack buff again?
Much thanks.
Without realizing it? I don't know how that keeps happening. Defense rose dramatically. Fuck you, man.
Juna's badly hurt. Over yet. Take this.
Thank you for the extra turns.
Are you okay?
Now accept your fate.
Alright.
How
Dodge.
disappointing.
Behold this power.
Juna hit with a crazy defense down buff, please. Thank you. In character, take away. Oh, we don't have any debuffs right now. That's good. Hit with a huge buff.
I've sworn oath for all that we strive for.
Juna's almost dead.
Not now.
I don't really need a heal for everyone,
No
so
sense in waste.
just use an item, I guess. Yeah, restore 300 to Juna.
Thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A favor, if I may.
I've got just the dance for you.
Did I seriously
You might
completely
say it's
miscount my
to die
turns?
for.
Fuck.
I call upon a royal
Damn
soul.
Let come forth, royal soul.
That wouldn't help me.
Hold on. The magic theme.
Nice hit.
Oh, we got the crit. Nice. That again to keep the defense lower. Alright, I feel like we're more consistently dealing damage this time.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It's still really slow though.
I'll give Persona Master.
Let's give a weakness to electric.
Stop, Juna.
It's okay. Let's work together.
In character,
Forward.
the damage. Nice Heisman dodge. I want to switch in. Increase the caster's attack, 3 ranks. If I do that, I could have 2 damage dealers going back to back. I just lose out on my main heal, which is the problem. I'd have to heal with Juna. No, I think I have to keep doing what I'm doing.
Night! Not this one. Let us fight as one. Come! A mystic shield. That helps.
Crits.
Face me! I'm barely staying awake.
That.
Behold this power.
Juna hit with the debilitate to keep everything low. Tedious boss with tanky health. Yeah, it's super annoying.
I see your game.
Nice dodge. I don't know if anyone else in the back on repel equipment. I don't. I probably should have put the repel on since now I know that's fine. Sorry, nullify is fine, but repel isn't.
With blade in hand.
Alright, let's hit with the electric.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak
So get a
spot.
weak. Do this.
I'll show you.
Their debuffs are fine right now, so we'll hit with another weakness to electric.
Great job, Juna. Now it's
And then you attack with the Almighty. Of course, everybody's attack and defense fell, because why wouldn't you screw me over with that? Thank you for the dodge, Heisme. I very much appreciate that.
Oh, power of heroes.
You're gonna hit with that to keep the weakness going. You're gonna taunt.
Heisman.
You are going
Be careful
to
out there, okay?
attack and agility down. Alright, hit with the debilitate to keep that going.
Let's stay calm. You better be. Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back.
What the hell happened to my attack and defense? I have no MP again.
Observe the enemy.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Just as I
Alright, restore the MP. I feel like I have maybe 1 to 2 more rotations through his archetypes again.
Someone heal him fast.
I see your game.
Badly hurt. Get her
Heisman, you were not dodging there. What's going on, bud?
roll her back.
Not what I expect from you.
I call upon a lot of ailments. Be careful for the weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
We're gonna go for a normal Almighty attack, and then you're gonna hit with the heal.
Ailments slowing you down.
How many turns has it been? I don't even know.
Thank you.
At least like 20 something. I think this is his 4th rotation through all the archetypes, probably. Which would mean he's gone 21. This is his 22nd turn. And I would have also gone that many times, so this is like turn 45 or something.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna, are you okay?
Face
He
me!
has just under half health.
I'm staying awake.
I don't have the damage that I need. Which is absolutely killer.
Night sting.
Let's stay calm.
Like, the problem is I get in these, like, crutches where
Oh, power
if I don't heal, like, I know I'm fucked. If I don't debuff, then I'm fucked. If I don't, like, I kind of fall into this pattern of having to do things in a specific order, and if I don't, then I'm going to be fighting on my back foot again. In 50 it does it, so he's going to do it within the next 5 turns then.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up.
Juno got fucking killed out of nowhere. How did that even happen?
How disappointing.
I will fight with. Let's set it up.
Stay dead, Juno.
Strike through.
Get revived next turn. Thanks for dodging.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
This should help.
Time for my Heisman's in
My
the
sup-
back. He needs healing now. Heisman,
I'll give you
they
the
cut your
performance
speed,
of a
So be
lifetime.
careful. The erase not this quick.
Oh my god.
I'm obliged.
This fight sucks. Assuming that he's gonna do the insta-kill when he gets to the Prince archetype, I think it's the next one. Or 2 away. I forget if it's Berserker or Prince that's after Thief.
By this power. How about this?
Heisman,
Is everyone
they
let
cut your
justice
speed,
prevail?
So be careful.
I'll stay my blade.
You think you're now accept your fate.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Prince! This is it!
Oh, Masked Dancer. Okay, so maybe it's Masked Dancer and then Berserker and then Prince? Or Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Prince? Maybe it's the order that you get them. I haven't been paying attention to the actual... I think it is, actually. So the order is Seeker, Warrior, Knight, Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker, Prince. And they just did the Masked Dancer, so I think 3 more turns, and then they'll have the kill move.
Not now.
Alright,
I
you
defer to you.
pass, you taunt,
That all you have?
I call upon a
you
royal soul.
debilitate,
I will
and
lend me your
you...
strength.
Go!
Big move. That is the correct order? Okay. Yep, Summoner. Okay. So I think what's going to happen, they're doing Summoner. Next turn, they'll do Berserker. And then the turn after that, they'll do Prince and insta-kill me.
Nice! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I think.
Now accept your fate.
Don't underestimate your turn.
Let's set it up.
I'll lend a hand myself.
A tough one.
Berserker. Alright, so if my theory is correct, then their next turn they insta-kill me.
My shoulders.
I really need you to dodge, Heismay. Thank you.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
You know what? You're gonna pass.
I'll stay my blade.
Taunt,
Heisman, this is just what I need.
debilitate.
Be careful out there, okay?
Lend me your strength.
If you
Still here?
Alright, here we go. Is the insta-kill about to hit? Yep.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I don't have enough damage.
I see.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to get more damage.
What now?
Like, I can switch from this resist fire. Alright, so like this will... More strength and endurance. I mean, that's good. Increase light attack strength. Strength plus 6. Like, I guess just more strength in general is good for me because I'm doing the almighty attack, which is a physical thing. So I'll go for that. And then on his archetype, I have increased strength of synthesis. Do I have any other, like, increased strength things? Alright. They don't. That's fine. Stroll. Don't be afraid to swap someone out, as said in one of the guides. Yeah. The problem is I'm not sure who. Like, I guess actually what I could do, Juna, instead of prevent charm, I can put the savior mask back so she can heal again. And if she can heal again, I don't theoretically need Hulkenberg. Which means I could put, like, Stroll in, who can deal a good amount of damage. If I check Stroll stuff... Increase the MP cost and strength synthesis. I can give him... I know, the main character has that. I'll give him this, which is another strength plus 5. Hulkenberg doesn't need it because I switched her out. Automatically increase attack at the start of combat. Repels fire. Wait, can I not repel or can I not nullify? I forget. You can't repel, but you can nullify. Okay. I'm going to keep what I have. Heisme. Good weapon. All stats plus 5. That's fine. Agility and agility both high. That's good. Juna. Greatly increase evasion against dark. Sure. Strength and endurance plus 5. I feel like I could do something better than that. Increase evasion against fire. Sure. Or against ice or against electric. What is she weak to? She's weak to dark. Alright. Increase evasion against dark. I don't have one. Okay. Oh, her armor does it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll try out the new team. We'll check the archetypes again. So main character, you're fine. He's increasing his strength. Stroll. Increase slash attack. Increase physical attack. I want other buffs. Increase crit rate. Increase evasion against slash. Evasion against ice. Increase basic power. Move all allies to the front, increase their attack. Negate an enemy's all magic. Increase all allies' attack. I guess that could be good. What's he weak to? Wind? Alright. I'll do increase all allies' attack. Hulkenberg's not in the party. Heisme is. I'm fine with just his evasion stuff being high. I guess I could replace that. Electric dodge, pierce dodge, fire dodge. So Seeker uses wind attacks. Warrior's slash. Then we have pierce, then dark, then wind, then fire. He doesn't use a lot of MP, so I feel like just giving him another evasion is good, but don't know which one to give him. I guess I'll just give him electric. Okay. And Juna. Move buffs on enemies. Decrease attack defense for an enemy. Decrease an enemy's attack and evasion. Use a barrier. Attack. Decrease defense. Decrease evasion. Answer MP. Guess that's fine. Alright, I guess we'll give this a shot.
What now?
I can't save here.
All right.
From two guides, it recommends the Prince MC, Hulkenberg, and Juna, and the last one, Stroller Yufa. Interesting. Not doing the Heisme dodge strategy then? Which I guess makes sense, like depending on how you want to approach the fight. There's definitely a bunch of different strategies. Also, hello, Master. Welcome.
Let's go.
Must be a pretty early morning for you. A long one. Is this a prep stream or the finish stream? This is the prep. It's like, holy shit, we're almost at 7 hours. I didn't even realize. Oh, I am gonna be tired in the morning.
Ready?
I was doing some like EXP farming for a while, and then I was doing some like side quest boss fights, and now there's like a final side quest boss fight. But this one is a pain in the ass. So I've
Leave it to me. Oh. Hey.
yeah, it's a brutal fight. Brutal fight. This is like the third or fourth try. It's like a 50 turn fight, and then I end up losing because I run out of time. Like if I didn't run out of time, I could do it. But the fact that there's a time limit makes it a lot harder, I think.
How disappointing.
Hope you have a nice day though, with whatever plans you got.
Going for the weak spot.
Alright, hit them with the debuff.
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Falling back.
You're gonna stay back for now and buff yourself. Actually, I do this, and then he goes, and then I skip. I should probably save this towards the end. There is a time limit, yeah. If you don't, it seems like if you don't clear it within a certain amount of turns, the boss just insta-kills you. That's what happened to me both of the last two attempts. Like, I was managing. It was slow going, but I was managing. But I guess I didn't kill it fast enough, and at some point, the boss is just like, well, you die now.
No. What's the stepping back?
Stroll, I guess you can stay up front. You're gonna massively buff your own attack while you're at it. Well, thanks. Maybe a little sightseeing, lazing around. We'll see. Sleeping in sounds nice. I can do lots of that with months off work. That's true. That's true. Plenty of time to chill and just relax.
I see your game.
Fucking Stroll, are you kidding me? Push comes to shove, you can always lower the difficulty. Also true.
I'll use
Also
what
true.
I must.
If it comes down to it, I am not somebody who's opposed to that.
This might sting.
Forward. Let's work together.
Alright, hit with the big
Give it all you've got.
almighty attack. Alright, so we're going to try and double damage this. Me and Stroll are both damage. I don't have a healer, unfortunately.
Too slow.
Okay, good dodge. Stroll, now it's your turn to do damage. Everybody's attack is mostly okay, but
No, after me!
Severe physical slash. Medium 4 to 6 times.
Get him!
3,400 on that one. Holy crap.
I'm barely staying awake.
All right, Juna, and you are gonna give us a good heal. I can't get over that 3,400 that Stroll just did. Holy Jesus.
Quite a boon.
That's insane. Looks like a Mario Sunshine-esque enemy. Yeah, like the ones that are just covered in the goop or whatever. Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Alright, so he has a lot of buffs right now, so I want to remove their buffs.
My own tricks.
Stroll, can you do that again?
Give it all you've got.
1,800 that time. Alright, you need the buff again.
Power of kings.
Erected a barrier against slash attacks. That's unfortunate. Oh boy, he just enraged my whole team.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
That's not ideal.
What? Are you mocking me? Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
You'll pay.
Oh my god, it's just gonna waste my turn now because they're all enraged.
You and me. Come on.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Oh no.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Oh, I'm gonna have to waste 2 turns gearing off that.
I see your game.
Oh, thank you for dodging, Heismay. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the extra turns. Okay, I can recover in 1 turn now.
Are you mocking me? Juna, are you okay?
Alright, give me a rage cure for Stroll.
Juna's in
No
range.
holding
Stroll, you are going to raise your attack again.
Take you out.
You think yourself now?
Heismay, you're going to taunt.
What?
Juna, can you please cure yourself?
I'll get some distance. Let's try this.
That helped.
You're kind of useless like that. Thank you for the dodge. Exactly what I was looking for. Stroll, my man. You know what I need.
You look like an athlete with love.
2,500. Thank you.
That all you have?
Do that. Juna, you should probably heal.
For my exit. Let's get some use out of this.
Alright, raise his attack. Oh, lower mine. Okay. Now raise your attack. Yep.
I see your game.
Nice dodge. Nice dodge.
Dodge, Heisman.
Okay.
Heisman,
Come
that's a
forth,
lot of
royal
ailments.
soul.
Main
Be careful out there,
character.
okay?
We have some debuffs, but we can get by. You're going to buff yourself.
I call upon
Stroll, your attack is still good, so do this again.
You think yourself
Dodge.
of kings.
I mean, taunt. Alright, so this is the first time he's bringing the prince out. Beautiful dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Just echoing me, Gallica. Yeah, I agree.
Terrible ailments. Watch your back.
Yikes, they have a shit ton of buffs right now. Alright, remove all those buffs. Get those out of here.
I will fight with pride.
I should have a lot of buffs on me right now, right? Alright, you know what that means. Actually, Stroll is doing more damage, so I'm going to pass to Stroll.
The next one's yours.
Samurai.
They zap your defenses.
Perhaps not. Give me your aid.
If you would.
Be neither timid nor
And
arrogant.
you are going to restore Stroll's MP.
I was saving
My
this.
thanks.
Okay, good block. The debuffs and stuff are going, so...
I call upon a royal soul.
Juna, what do we need here? Let's take their buffs away. In character... let's...
Hold on.
What do I want to do with you?
Charging in.
Let's get in.
Your strength.
Give me an almighty attack.
In the name. Are you prepared?
Stroll. Let's buff yourself. Get ready for the next round.
Bloody hell.
Dude, this we gotta wait for us.
Juna got killed. Okay, that's not good.
Juna's down.
Alright, Heisme, taunt. I will revive Juna.
Take it.
Time for my grand comeback.
In the name
Stroll?
of justice. Let's do
You know what to do. Oh my god. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Oh, shit. Okay.
Vanquish evil.
Buff everybody's attack. You can get ready for next turn. Why are you not dodging anything anymore? Thank you.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Taunt?
I'm barely staying awake.
I'll give you the performance of a persona.
Juna, get rid of all those buffs. You're gonna pass.
Looking good here.
Stroll, you know what to do.
No, not this. Give me your aid. It's up to you now.
Right, another 2300. Alright, you got. It's gonna go for the enrage. Okay, only got Stroll.
What can I do?
Heisme dodged. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, Heisme, you're gonna taunt. Juna, you're gonna heal.
Just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Can't let it go.
Okay, good heal all around.
I will fight with pride.
MC, you are going to cure the rage on Stroll.
I owe you. I shall fight a samurai.
And Stroll. You're gonna go for the attack buff to keep everybody up. Prepare for next turn again. Couple blocks.
Feels so slow.
To ice.
Seriously?
Now weak to fire. Okay, just changing weaknesses a lot.
Face me!
Heisme dodge.
This is just what I need.
Juna, they don't have any buffs at the moment, so let's hit them with a debuff.
Let's
You're gonna pass. Stroll, please tell me you still have your big... You do, you definitely do. Okay. We're going for a crazy big damage right now. Block? What? Why?
Juna?
Did he have the reflect thing up still?
I'll use
Damn
what I
it.
must.
Motherfucker.
I call upon a royal soul.
Juno's out of MP. Of course she is. I was gonna do so much damage that turn.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? I'm counting on you. Are you prepared?
God, his attack buff went away after that?
Clean up this mess. Too much,
Damn
perhaps?
it.
I leave it to you.
Persona master.
I just wasted like 4 turns of doing no damage. It started off so well. Now I feel like I'm playing catch up again. Heisme, you are fucking not dodging anything. What is going on? The whole point of you being in the team is to dodge. If you can't do that, why are you even here? Please, man.
No.
Pass.
Next one's yours.
Attack.
Get on with it.
With crazy damage, please.
You think yourself now accept
Dodge.
This is just what I need.
Do this again to lower his hit rate even more. Alright, Prince Archetype comes out again. So I think this is his second complete run through.
too slow.
Thank you for dodging this time, Heisme. Thank you. I apologize for what I just said. As long as you keep doing that. That's what I want to see. I could add a ton of turn icons and try and do crazy damage. Let's do that. 4 turn icons.
Samurai. Let me read.
Go for the big damage.
Tougher than I thought.
Another 2,500.
I have all power of kings.
Get the taunt. Juna, you're gonna go for the big debuff.
I will free.
Drop your defenses.
Is there another way? Vitus
I
power.
could remove the defense down. I could pass, and then if he goes, then it will go to Heisme again. I don't really need Heisme to go again, so I'm gonna heal.
This should work.
That helped.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Okay. And then you're going to attack again. I can't go with Heisme again?
Let's do this.
Right on target.
Great crits right there. Stroll is basically out of MP again.
This should work.
I owe you.
Persona Master.
Let's go for a debilitate.
Spot.
We're super close. I don't want to jinx it, but this is feeling like a good run. As long as I don't get fucked with bad dodges. That's a shit ton of buffs. His attack just went down. Alright, we need to buff Stroll's attack. Because we need him to keep just unleashing.
Won't hold back.
Nobody's debuffed. He doesn't really have any buffs that are worth worrying about right now.
Is there any
Okay. You're going to stay back. You're going to skip your
We're looking
turn.
good here.
Stroll, you need to increase your attack again.
Be neither timid.
You need to taunt.
Behold.
You're going to debilitate again. And now you... Stroll has a big buff. You can buff yourself, just in case it doesn't come back to Stroll. Oh, well, there's the hero's cry that I used earlier. Great, there's the hit rate raise. Nice dodge on Heisme, that was perfect. Problem is now he has great...
No holding back.
If I skip with Stroll, taunt with Heisme, that's one thing gone. Then I could remove the buffs. Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Skip with Stroll. Heisme will taunt. I use this a turn. She doesn't have MP. She doesn't fucking have MP. Of course not. Of course not.
Let's go.
But thank God that the MC does.
Now, what's the play?
No, 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 no.
After me.
Please Please allow me.
Yeah! Let's
They're
go!
down, right? They have to be. Right?
Oh my god. Boy, does that feel good.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I had to like perfectly count out the moves to be able to pull that attack off.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I can
A lot of good level ups.
Power can be. I am most certainly.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Incredible.
I am proud of myself for that. Oh man. That's definitely one of the hardest fights I've done in a game on stream. And just in a game in general in a while. Woohoo! Oh my god, I feel so happy about that. You truly did defeat the dragon! From the shadow that lurks in the hearts of heroes burst forth a power so bright my own was eclipsed. Something you said struck a chord with me. You called emotion the world's greatest threat and blamed heroes for magnifying it. I can almost believe it. The old world's destruction is evidence enough. And yet there is no excuse for people to forsake their autonomy. Fear and anxiety are both parts of life. None would argue that. Still, to change the world demands time beyond all reason.
Yeah.
Even if we were to beat Luis tomorrow, the hearts and minds of the people are not so easily conquered. All the more reason we have to do it. A person who has faith in tomorrow, who is willing to lead by example, that's what heroes are made of. The true enemy is the mind that refuses to see the abstract complexities of the world around them. And yet, that is why we strive to push ever forward. Should you manifest again, regardless of what form you take, we shall be there to put it to the sword. I see. So thou shalt march toward fantasy, destination unknown. So be it. Blaze thy path to an age you've placed your faith in, and for now let us part ways, O worthy heroes. Called a worthy hero by that boss? That's what I like to hear. That's that. I must say I've about had it with dragons. You know what I just remembered? There was supposed to be a divine relic that controlled the guy sealed away here too. But the magic required to maintain the seals for the trial of the dragon was already an enormous strain, so we couldn't do it. The heroes combined the power of their legendary weapons into a magla crystal to forge a staff that could transcend them all. They called it the Merciful King's Scepter, and the king held it before all the land. The Royal Scepter? Maybe it was entrusted to the first king of Uchronia, and so he called the all-powerful magic flowing from it the Royal Magic. Wow. Did you really know the first king of Uchronia? Back then, I was a lot like you, Gallica. You had become the king, and I was his guide, his friend. He named me protector of his land and legacy, but so much has happened since then. I'm weary. I think my time is long past due. No, Agrica, we just got to know you. You can't die now. Oh no, she's actually gonna fade away and die.
Impressive.
Thou hast subdued the final dragon. Pursuant to the covenant of the progenitor king, here shall I bestow upon thee the power deemed forbidden. The magla of the sealed dragon, counterpart to the royal scepter, and the whole of the magla that dwells within mine own body shall be imbued into thy beloved sword. That this eternal land Uchronia may once more be blessed by the brilliance of a hero king. Dragon's Legacy. Damn, so I got a crazy sword out of that?
Wait!
By the whole of your magla, you mean... The land grows verdant and the people prosper. I found you, O heroes, worthy of the legacy that was entrusted to me. What else could I hope to achieve? I think I've earned this. You needn't look so lonely, Gallica. Yuki stands by your side. For a fairy to speak with the warmth and plenty of a person as you do is proof that you're an invaluable friend to him. And I have a friend I'd very much like to see again, too. Oh, the king, she wants to die so she can see him in the afterlife. Time to pass the torch to the next generation, a new future. Well said. They called him merciful. True enough, but he was also naive, too soft, and too giving for his own good. And oh, how I've missed him.
Ahem.
Yuki, from here the future of this world is clay in your hands to build or destroy. Regardless of the outcome, dost thou swear to realize the ideals in thy heart, to ensure they do not remain ephemeral fantasy but manifest into reality?
Of course.
I swear it. Full glad am I of your unwavering resolve. But for real, I'm so glad we met.
You have my thanks.
Thanks, kid. Aw, man. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined we'd consort with someone who knew the first king, much less inherit their power.
However,
And yet, to accept such a fate is the mark of true royalty.
wonderful.
Thy display of grace and gallantry as you battled your shadow is magnificent. Thou art ready to vanquish the forces of destruction. Go then, to become a true king, as a traveler fearlessly chasing the unknown.
We should go.
Let's get going. Now you've come this far, there's nothing you can't face. Damn right. All the trials are complete. All right, let's see that new weapon we just got.
Now,
Normal attacks become almighty affinity. And it's 45 more damage and has a higher hit rate. All that sounds good to me. What's that other thing I got? The Radiant Crystal, I think? All stats plus 8? Damn. Or prevents physical ailments plus all stats plus 3. Sounds busted. It does sound pretty strong. Protagonist only. Do I want to put Yufa back in the party or keep Stroll? Juna, let's level that Trickster up a little more, shall we? Trickster at 20? What? Luck increased, nice. And that means Juna. That's right. What does she have? Dakaja, Masked Revelry, Vidyartha, and Debilitate. Alright. Now we can unlock the Royal Masked Dancer!
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'll always aim higher.
Damn. Full gold lineup of gear. Alright, let's get the stuff I was using, which was Masked Revelry. I'll put Magic Font in there. Let's get Gartha, Aja. Alright, I'll take Magic Font back out. We'll put Debilitate back in for now. Heavy Magic Fire inflicts enemies with weakness to fire, inflicts with weakness to ice. Okay. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. Are all your character levels in the late 60s? They're all in like the mid to late 60s, yeah. I think a lot of them leveled up once after that most recent fight. At the start of the stream, they were at 60. Like, the main character was the highest, and he was at 62. So, I leveled up a lot this stream. Yufa, let's level up your Soul Hacker some.
It seems I've grown. I feel new power surging within me.
Cool. Alright, we can leave this dungeon.
Okay then. Right?
Hate to state the obvious, but we've already accomplished a whole hell of a lot, haven't we? You may as well already be wearing the crown. Obvious or not, it's an understatement. As far as I'm concerned, only a fool would deny his qualifications for the job now. He possesses not only martial might, but strength of heart. Those are the qualities that make him a most impressive leader.
Let's make it happen.
I'm sure we'll take Luis down, but that's only the beginning, so let's give it all of our best.
The deadline is.
Only a week left, 7 days left. Oh boy. That explains a lot. The boss was level 75, nevertheless you've beaten, so I can't complain. Oh, damn. So I was like 7 levels under.
The day of the hero draws near.
I think the same thing happened with the Persona 3 final boss, too. Not the base game, but the episode Aegis final boss. I think I was like 10 to 15 levels under or something. And I still managed to pull it off, but it definitely took more turns than it would have otherwise.
We should hurry.
Hi, Maria.
Mister.
Yeah, I got a new drawing for you.
So
What a pretty drawing. Is this the place where they dig up crystals? There's a place like that. Yeah, there is. Give the cave drawing to Maria. What a pretty cave. So many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? The decaying estate drawing. Did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky?
Thank you.
Everyone's been acting kind of weird. They have a scary look on their face and they fight all the time. If you become king, will things go back to normal? Of course they will. Alright. Well, I think that's a good place to stop. Given that we are now only... According to the thing in the corner, we are 6 days away from the final battle. So we are very, very close to the very end of the game. We finished Alonso, which means we now have officially completed every single follower max rank. We have all of the royal virtues at max rank. We've completed every side quest. All that's left is the final dungeon. So, yeah, we have accomplished what I wanted. Got some good farming in, completed all the trials. Yeah, all that's left at this point is just final dungeon. Any remaining things in the game you need to do? Once you reach the point of no return, there's no going back. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's really just... So, since there's 6 days left, that means I can start clearing the dungeon early, which means I don't have to do the whole dungeon in one day, which is awesome. Because I'm sure it's going to be tough on the MP. So, I will have multiple days in-game to work through the dungeon, fight any, like, mini-bosses that there are. And I'm sure I'll level up a decent amount doing that, too. Holy crap, you're still here. I was just saying my goodbyes, though. I am just wrapping up now. I was very, fixated on beating that final boss.
What now?
Or the final, like, challenge boss that I had right there. But yes, I definitely should stock up before the final fight, Jack. I agree. Hey, look, a mug emote. I should probably have some water, yeah. Unfortunately, I finished all my tea, which is what was actually in my mug. And we got to level 69 to end the stream. Oh, you can't see it because I'm in the way. There you go. You can see it right above my head. You beat the Charizard? I sure did. And then I had to fight a crazy bastard right after him. That was a lot harder than the Charizard, too. It was a good fight. I'm proud of myself, I gotta say. Regardless, thanks for the stream. You beat 3 BS bosses without lowering the game. That is definitely a personal accomplishment right there. I'm definitely happy with myself for that. Schedule for the rest of the week. I actually did that. Hey, I'm using my new art from Anniversary. Doesn't that look so nice in the schedule? So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I pretty much never do on Fridays. I'm pretty sure Batcat is, though. Dead by Daylight, I think. So you will have something to watch at least. Saturday, I'm planning on playing Metaphor again and hopefully finishing the game. Making it through the final dungeon, the final boss, and seeing the ending. That's the goal, at least. If it ends up taking me way longer than I expect, maybe I'll cut out the final bit, and I don't know for sure if I can stream Sunday. Usually I stream Sunday at 2. I have some stuff I need to do this weekend, so it's gonna depend how much I can get done tomorrow and Saturday morning. If I can get those things done in time, then I'll probably add a Sunday stream. If not, then I will just focus on clearing Metaphor. If I don't clear Metaphor on Sunday, but if I don't clear Metaphor on Saturday and I end up having time for Sunday, then I'll probably finish it on Sunday, which will be a triple Metaphor week. But I really want to finish it this week so that next week I have like an entire clean slate of games. Not that I want to finish Metaphor because I'm having a great time with it. I'd love to keep playing it, but you know what I mean. It's nice to have new games to play on the streams. But yeah, looking forward to the finale. Me too. Hopefully for a happy ending. Hopefully we can beat Luis and become king and everybody lives and happily ever after. And I can marry Gallica. Or Yufa, I guess, but Gallica would be preferred. Ugh. Oh yeah, the yawns are hitting. All right, so I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna head to bed. Oh no. Is that a cashew raid right when I said I was about to head to bed? Quite the timing. Hello, Cashew. Hello, Cashew Raiders. Part of that raid. Yeah. Showed up along with them. SME, hello, Apex. And good night to you as well. Arbitrine, hello. Now you have to do another 2 hours? What? I'm being held hostage. Hi, Leo. Bye, Leo. I'm tired as hell. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2:30 a.m. and I had a nice 7.5-hour streams. Crazy. Well, hello, Yunosuke. Hello, Felix. I know, I feel badly that people are just coming in as me and Cashew evidently are ending at like the same time. But hope your stream went well. Couldn't believe you were still live. I had some tough fights. I had some tough boss fights. I was grinding through them. I was refusing to end until I managed to take him out. Showed up when Leo's about to end. Yeah, I think that's like the second time that's happened in the last couple weeks. You two are both raging simultaneously. Oh, really? That's awesome. I was incredibly tilted. Go figure. Great minds rage alike, right? I don't know what in Metal Gear Solid was setting Cashew off, but evidently. This is definitely like the most tilted I got during a stream in at least a couple months, I would say. I don't think I've been that annoyed since like Rhythm Heaven. I was pretty pissed. Oh man. I'll have to see the VOD. I'm gonna have to look at yours too. If you happen to know when in your VOD, I will definitely take a look. But I apologize on behalf of anybody who was watching me and Cashew at the same time for the damage we were doing to your eardrums. Wasn't that bad. He was acting for real, for real. Was that whole stream for you Metal Gear Solid? Or did you do Metal Gear and then like shift into Heaven Burns Red for a bit? It was an act? Yeah. You could see the forehead vein bulging on Cashew's model. That would be a funny toggle, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen that on a VTuber, but like, I mean, most VTubers have the typical like mad face. Like, I forget what it is. Like, I mean, I forget my, is it this one? Yeah. Like, I have the typical, angry face. You know, I got the red thing and I look pissed. I forget to actually use it, but, like, going a step further and having, like, the vein bulge and stuff. Wow, hello, Wasabi. Hello, Ezume. 7-hour stream? Yeah. 7.5 we're about to hit, which is wild. But I was determined to beat those bosses, damn it. If he has something like that, but it just makes you look constipated. I don't think I've seen it. Oh, you finished Metal Gear Solid? There's going to be 2 streams, but I found out if I pushed, I could finish tonight, so I pushed. Damn. I respect it. Does that mean Metal Gear Solid 4 is next? Ooh. If Metal Gear Solid 4 is next, I might have to look into rearranging my streams a little bit, because that's the only Metal Gear I've played. But there's certain parts of it that I liked a lot, and now that you've played all the games leading up to it, I definitely want to see reactions to some of them. I guess I can always check the VOD. I don't know. We'll see. All the warriors coming out. Hell yeah. Mega fortitude. Cashew could be a voice actor. He just knows how to do it. It was like he was real pissed. Impressive work, Karma Chen. Yeah. Cashew could definitely pull it off. I agree. Played 5 before 4. I think, yeah, like, the only one I've played is 4, but I think, I remember after Cashew finished 3, there was debate about, like, do you play in release order and you play 4 and then 5? Or do you play 5 before 4 because, like, I don't know, people were saying, I guess, in an ideal world, 5 would have come before 4, but for whatever reason, they made 4 first, or I don't know what the, like, reason was. But given that 4 is, like, the timeline-wise end of it, I guess, it probably makes sense that you would finish with 4. Only one I played is 5, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, you and me both, Wasabi. You 5, me 4. Is Cashew doing Mickey Mouse voice? The classic. 4 is a better ending to the series. Yeah, having played 4, I would have to agree that I think 4 is probably a pretty damn good goodbye. Granted, he'll still have, like, Revengeance and stuff, but... And then there's the 3 remake if he decides to play that. Or Delta. Probably tapped into Mickey at some point. The Cashew special. 4 is like fan service, Kojima being Kojima, fan service, Kojima being Kojima. Yeah, there's like, again, even though 4 is the only one I've played, I can think of at least 3 specific parts from that game off the top of my head that I love, that I'm sure, like, Cashew is gonna go crazy for it. He's gonna be fanboying, he's gonna be in tears because of how moved he is by how much he loves it. Like, the soundtrack in 4 is so damn good too. Like, I played Metal Gear Solid 4 probably when I was like 15, so like 13 years ago, and I still listen to songs from the soundtrack. Like, I still have them in my playlist that I go through. And even though it was the only one I've ever played, it still made me cry at one point. So, for somebody who's played all the other games first, I can't even imagine. Especially since Kojima left without really finishing 5 like he wanted to. Same with 5 and 3, play Delta. I will definitely be considering Delta. I don't know if... I probably wouldn't play, like, the whole series because I was in and out of Cashew streams for the first 3. So, like... I feel like I kind of experienced it through his streams for the most part. But 3 is the one I saw the least of, and since 3 is a big remake, I'm definitely more open to that. Delta would be a fantastic place to start. It is the, like, canonical start, timeline-wise, right? I'm really excited to just play a story again. 4 really liked giving me grains of story. Oh, 5. Yeah. That's what I've heard about 5. Like, it's a ton of just missions that you're completing, and then, like, after a certain amount of missions or whatever, then you get your next story piece. Like, whereas, yeah, 4 is just like consistent story. I mean, 4 was really cool for me at the time that I played it too, because it was like one of the first times I had played a game where you had I felt like a really good choice between, do you play guns blazing or do you play stealthy? I really liked playing stealthy and sneaking around and taking people out, but like, it seemed like you could play either way if you wanted. I'm sure 5 is the same way, and the others to an extent, but I don't know. When I was like 14, 15, I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. Like, wow, I get to choose. I can play stealthy. Awesome. That part's really good if it's the part they think you're talking about. I feel like that could apply to multiple parts too. Got the big deluxe version of Delta pre-ordered for stream. Nice. I was so mad at the finale of 5 for what you're describing. Oh, for being able to play stealthy or guns blazing? Did you not have the choice? Or did you have it and you didn't want to have the choice? You do not have the choice? Ah. That feels kind of like anti-Metal Gear. Like, I feel like you have the choice the whole game. So to take it away at the end is kind of like, what? I guess it's a good thing you figured out your PS3 capture, too. You went through the pains with Peace Walker, so now you can play 4 without an issue. Hospital? Oh, it ends at a hospital? Still haven't tested it, but Peace Walker was fine. Yeah, I would think so. I mean, I feel like once you have the capture working, it doesn't matter what game it is. Like, should still work. I was glad that you said, or that you complained about that whole experience, though, because I just assumed it would plug and play like PS4 and PS5 and Switch do. I didn't realize there would be that whole issue with like the HDCP thing. But I have a couple PS3 games that I have on my list that I was considering streaming at some point. So like, if I put it on the schedule not knowing, and then I plugged it in 10 minutes before stream and it didn't work, I would have been so embarrassed and so angry. But now I know. But I have to do a lot of prep and testing before I decide to throw anything on the schedule. What did I have over there? I have Drakengard 3 I was thinking about at some point. Some of the old Ratchet and Clank games, because I haven't played those. Resistance 2 is one of my favorites. I haven't played that in a long time either. Freaking annoying, yeah. I was thinking Cashew would emulate having a functional as base. Yeah, there's a lot of like discussion about that and preferences and stuff, but the Jack games are PS2, but there is a PS3 collection that coincidentally I actually did pick up the Jack PS3 collection, which has the first 3 games within the last few weeks, because that's another one I was considering. But I heard they're good, and I never played them, so you don't mind embarrass Leo. But yeah, Karmatron, like I am definitely the type who I don't have anything against emulation, but if I can feasibly have it, like the actual disc and the actual hardware, and play it that way, I would definitely prefer to. Like, I don't know, it feels more authentic, and I like collecting things. I like having physical games. I like physical media. So to me, having a physical copy of the game that I'm actually playing in hand is nice. But I understand, like, emulation is a lot easier. It's a lot easier to obtain and a lot easier to work with, and it's a lot cheaper to obtain. in various ways. So I totally get why people do it. But I don't know. I'm just weird. I like having the physical thing, if at all possible. I was gonna say Nivi would kill to get you to play it, I'm sure. I knew there was some... I wasn't sure if it was Ratchet or Jack that she liked. I guess it was Jack. There's also Sly Cooper and Spyro and Crash. I guess back in the day, PS1, PS2, Sony had a ton of really popular like action platformers. But I do have it. And I didn't play any of those back in the day, except for Crash 3. That's the only one I played on the PS1. But the Jack games would be sad that Sony won't ever do anything new with it. Eh. I could see them releasing like a new remaster collection at some point. And then if there's interest in it, who knows? I mean, I'm sure Naughty Dog won't ever do anything again with it. But I could see them giving it to someone else. Big agree, if possible, I'd always prefer to play on the original hardware. You and me both. There are games that I've heard, like, playing it on the original hardware. I think, actually, funnily enough, I'm pretty sure Metal Gear Solid 4 is one of the ones that was, like, a nightmare to emulate. Unless I'm misremembering. I think people complained for a long time, like, it's basically locked on the PS3 because you can emulate it, but, like, it does not perform well. Like, it took them years and years to finally get it working in a good state on PC with emulation. Which is interesting, how, like, certain games are a lot easier than others to... I don't really know the behind the scenes of why it's like that, but you have to do some black magic to work? Damn. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, the tech wizards who handle emulation have more or less figured it out at this point. I have a PS2, but it's so much easier to just emulate the system, and I don't have a CRTV. That's true, too. For those older ones, like, if you, basically anything, yeah, PS2 era and older, it's going to look a lot better on the CRT TV than it is on the LCD. But that's just, like, another physical thing, where it's like, right, like, when you play it on your computer monitor, it's not going to look bad, but, like... It definitely looks better on a CRT. I was watching a whole video kind of explaining how CRT rendering, like, how it actually displays the images different from LCDs and stuff. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, like, games are developed kind of with that in mind, as opposed to newer stuff. Think about location. For you guys, it's easier to get an old console without getting scammed. Yeah, it's really easy in the US, at least in my experience. Like, on eBay and Reddit and Facebook Marketplace, like, there's so many people selling their old consoles for pretty cheap, too. Off topic, but they just announced the English version of Holo TCG coming this... Really? I haven't seen that. Did they, like, literally just announce that? Ooh. I hope they don't sell out wicked fast, because I am definitely going to want to buy some and open some. On stream. I assume they didn't announce an actual date just this year. 40 minutes ago? Midstream. No wonder I haven't seen it. Twitter. Hello Live. Ian. What do you have? English version of the HoloLive official card game is coming in 2025. Stay tuned for more updates. Aw, man. That's like... the most, I don't want to say the most nothing announcement ever. They announced it, but nothing beyond, yeah, it's coming this year. Scalpers? Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about, because, like, I'm a big Pokemon card fan, as a lot of you guys know, and the Pokemon card is in the worst state I have ever seen. It wasn't this bad during COVID. As horrible as it was, like, this is the worst I've ever seen Pokemon cards. As a collector. Like, So it just makes me antsy about, like, if the scalpers who are invading Pokemon right now find out about Hololive cards. I know it's a lot more niche, so I'd like to think that it's going to be safe, but, like, Hololive has a lot of fans. English cards tend to be a lot more popular than Japanese cards because they're more accessible around the world. You know, a lot more people worldwide speak it, and that's why, like, English Pokemon cards, for example, are the most valuable monetarily compared to any other language. Like, so I imagine Hololive is probably going to be similar. But hopefully they print a lot and there's no problems ordering any. I feel that playing on Fightcade. I wish I could play on a real arcade. It's not the same. Fightcade, that's cool. You need a real PS3 controller? Yeah. The real controllers are the harder things to... Like, there's so many third-party knockoffs. And people sell those as, like... A lot of people don't even know because they just look like normal ones, but they're knockoffs. And I've seen that happen to me. Like, I bought a brand new PS3 controller on eBay years and years ago for a good price, thinking, oh, you know, great. Like, brand new sealed, looks exactly like I remember seeing it sealed. Nope. It was a third-party knockoff in, like, the exact same packaging that the official ones come in. And I didn't realize it was a knockoff until I had it in my hands. I was looking at it, and I was like, this is not an authentic Sony PS3 controller. It still works on my PS3, but I was like, I felt a little duped. Scalpers, the worst. Just coming 2025. Hopefully sooner than later. Been watching a bunch of videos recently about TCG shops and Pokemon collectors in general, talking about the scene, and it's a scary place. It is. It is. It's really annoying and sad to see what it's turned into in the past couple months. Like, I subscribe to the Pokemon TCG subreddit. Usually it's fun, you know, people post their pulls, people post their collections, people are just talking about the hobby. But lately, it's every day, it's just people posting, complaining about the hobby, complaining about scalpers, complaining about resellers, complaining about how impossible it is to find product of new stuff, complaining about bots, insta-buying things. Like, there's no happiness in that subreddit anymore. It is only people complaining. It's so sad and frustrating to see. Astrobot stole Metaphor or not? Oh, for Game of the Year? Oh no, my battery just died for the controller. That's the first time that's ever happened that my controller battery died on stream. Good question. Very hard to say. I would say for me right now, I would still put Astrobot as my personal Game of the Year for last year. I mean, I grew up with PlayStation. PS2 is the only PlayStation console I never had. Well, and a PSP. But I played them at my friends' houses. I played PS2s at my friends' houses. I played PSPs at their houses. I had a PS1, PS3, 4, 5. I had a Vita. I had VR. I had VR2. Like, basically my whole life, I've grown up with PlayStation. So I'm super nostalgic. So to me, Astrobot was just insanely... Like, it was a fun game in general, but, like, seeing all of the references, all of the bots, all of, like, the cute, like, nods to the history of PlayStation, I loved it. It was just such a fun, like, joyous game to play. And they keep coming out with new updates. Like, they released a few new levels in the fall. They released a level around Christmas. They just started another batch of, like, 5 more levels with 5 more bots. So they just keep adding free stuff, which is awesome. That being said, Metaphor is a very close number 2. So once I finish Metaphor, hopefully this weekend, and I see the ending and stuff, then I can definitively say which of the two is my overall Game of the Year. But for now, I would say Astrobot is still hanging on to number 1. I really like Stellar Blade, though. I really liked Persona 3 Reload. Honestly, Persona 3 Reload might be number 2 above Metaphor. It's like Astrobot is 1, barely hanging on because of how close Metaphor and Persona are, like right under it. And then Silent Hill 2 Remake was really good too. I liked Aurelia and the Laser Eyes a lot. Elatro was fun. You have a Vita? I don't currently have one. I had one for a lot of years. I sold it when I was in college because I needed money. It was very, very unfortunate. But that is the poor college student life, I guess. I did have to sell the Vita for some food money. I do still have some of my games, though. And Vitas aren't too bad to buy on eBay, so I am planning on picking up another Vita at some point. Because I do miss it. And it was nice being able to play PS1 and PS2 games on it. And PSP, yeah. Actually, I forget if PS2 games were played that often on it. PS1 for sure I remember playing. PSP I remember playing. I might be confusing PSP and PS2. Because I remember playing Star Wars Battlefront on it. But I forget if it was the PS2 version or the PSP version. Such a good stream, even though I missed a bit of it. I mean, time zones with your Europe trip. Totally understandable. And also, given that you are enjoying your vacation, gotta prioritize that. Some more Balatro every once in a while would be fun. I actually was playing it like a week or two ago, just offline. There's still a lot in that game I haven't unlocked and that I haven't mastered. But it is fun. I do enjoy it whenever I play it. Another game I've really wanted to play more of lately is Helldivers 2. Like, I played it a little bit when it first came out and I thought it was fun. I played it with Cashew once, actually. And it was more fun in co-op than playing alone, for sure. But, like, they added a bunch of new stuff and I still have it downloaded, and a big update came through recently, and I was like, oh yeah, I haven't played that in a while. I kind of want to play that. But, I don't really have a whole lot of friends who have it. I would rather play with people than play alone. So, I don't know. I have so many other games I want to play, too. Good problem to have, but... I played any game that was on Game of the Year, but the father singing on Esperanto? Esperanto? What was Esperanto? Gotta get the squad together. Zero talked about it the other day, and Navi was like, I try. I was gonna say, like, when I think about people who have it, at least from, like, my streaming friends, I know Cashew has it because I played with him. I know Nivi had it, and she wasn't a huge fan when she tried it. I didn't know Zero had it. I don't know if he's just open to getting it. And then, like, my friends from high school and college, I think one of them has it, and that's it. Like, that's all the people I know who have it. So, I don't know. But yes, I agree, especially now that I'm done with awards and stuff. We definitely got to get the group together again. Esperanto's a language. Okay. Who's Marvel Rivals? Yeah, that's been very pop. I know Zero and the Weeb crew has been obsessed with Marvel Rivals. Like, every day when I open Discord, I feel like I see a group of, like, anywhere from 5 to 8 people in their Discord server playing Marvel Rivals together. Like, every day they're on that grind. And my friends from, like, high school and college have also been playing it lately. I feel like I'm surrounded by it all the time. Like, historically, it's not my kind of game, but generally, if you're with a good group, I feel like it's still fun. Like, I liked Overwatch a lot back in, like, 2016, 2017. So if it's the same kind of vibes... I feel like there's another co-op game that I was interested in lately. I have to open Steam, see if I have it. Did I not pick up something new? I picked up a couple interesting single-player games lately that I haven't decided if I'll stream or not. Oh, The Headliners. That was the game I was thinking of. I saw Mint was streaming it a day or two ago, and I was watching a little bit of it, and I thought it looked kind of funny. It seemed like if you mix together Lethal Company and content warning, kind of. Like, it's still that kind of, like, jokey horror type thing. You're still, like, recording stuff. I think you still kind of get to see a result of what you were recording. Like, I don't know. I only watched maybe, like, 15-20 minutes of it in the background while I was doing other stuff, but I thought it looked kind of funny. It was only, like, $8 or something. Anytime a day I open up Steam, I feel like I see someone playing it. Honestly, yeah. Is anyone playing? Oh, I'm not logged into Steam right now. I'm logged into my other account. I'm logged into my main account that my Leo account borrows from. The other camera one? Content warning. Yeah. Yeah, content warning is like, the videos you get out of it are funny, but the environment is definitely kind of boring to look at. Like, it just being all black and white blobs pretty much is like I had a good time playing it, but and Lethal Company too, like, very fun, a lot of good memories playing that, but the environments are definitely very samey inside. Like, a lot of dark rooms that you barely are looking around as you're just kind of running through. So I definitely agree, like, the headliner one definitely looks more interesting, at least. One thing I like to do from time to time is looking at the GOG store. GOG. GOG. I always say GOG in my head. Any old games that I forget and they're just 90% off waiting to make me poor. Yeah. Yeah, I generally use Steam, but I have the same thing happen to me where, like, whenever new weekend sales start, or like the Steam summer sale, the winter sale, like, I just kind of scroll through it. I'm like, wow, I totally forgot that game existed. It's on sale for 92% off. It's only $1.84. Oh, it's only $2.45. Oh, it's only $3.91. Sure, why not? And before I know it, I have a lot of games. Let me check. So, on my Steam account right now, my main Steam account, not my Leo account, it says I have 1,000, almost 1,500 games owned. I feel like that's not right. Now, I have had this account for, like, almost 15 years. So, it's a lot of years that I've accrued things, and it's a lot of, like, there was periods of time where I bought, like, every single Humble Bundle that came out. Every single one. Just because I was like, $10 for 7 games? Why not? And then I would just buy it and redeem them all. And I would do that for years and years. I was a part of, like, Humble Choice for a long time, so I honestly forgot to cancel my subscription to Humble Choice. So every month I would get an email saying, oh, you got charged for Humble Choice, your games are ready. I'm like, oh, I forgot to cancel again. Well, might as well redeem the games, and then boom, those get added to the library. And, like, Fanatical was another one. They have a ton of deals where it's like, hey, here's a bundle of 20 games for $20. And I'm like, oh, I'm interested in, like, 7 of those. Sure, I'll buy it. And then I redeem, like, 3/4 of the games, and yeah, so, like, I didn't outright buy that many. I got a lot of bundles, but I had a lot of stuff on there. That's why if anybody looks at my How Long to Beat page, it's, like, insanely overwhelming at how many options I'm always choosing from for games and stuff. I mean, it's a good problem to have. It's definitely, like, I'm not complaining, but it's a lot to work through in the backlog. That's a Tesla in games. At full price, yeah. I say GOG too, but I'm not American. Gotcha. At least I'm not alone. Just easier to say that than GOG. 1 syllable instead of 3. think I never buy a game without minus 80% off. I usually try and wait for sales unless it's like... I guess my exceptions are 1. If it's a game I'm super, super excited for, I'll get it day 1. 2, if it's like a multiplayer collab game that like people want to play together for stream or just in general. Like, you know, if I'm talking with my friend, whether it's my VTuber stream friends that I've made or like my friends from high school or college, like if they're talking about a game they want to play that seems interesting but it's not on sale, I can definitely be talked into getting it. I'm pretty flexible with that. Yeah. GOG is good if you want a game that you want to own because there's no DRM. Yeah. I've seen people tout that as like a big reason to use them instead of Steam or other platforms, just because, right, like, that's why I like physical games, because with physical games, like, I own it. Like, I have a physical disc. It's on my shelf. You know, I can always put it into the console and play it. As long as the console works, as long as the disc isn't scratched up, I always have a copy of a game that I own, and I can play whenever I want. Whereas with digital, you're basically buying a license or renting a license where, you know, it can be removed or taken away at any point if they feel like it. I mean, they shouldn't, but they could, in theory. I've seen that happen with people before where, like, they buy a game off CD keys and they get a key and they redeem it, and then, like, a year later, the game gets removed from their account. And they're like, well, there was an issue with CD keys and they invalidated the key, so now you don't have the game anymore. It's like, well, then what the hell did I buy? Like, so I don't like digital because I feel like you never own it. So if I have the option to buy physical, I always will. Unless it's super, super cheap digitally, then I will get digital. Just because it was cheap, I don't mind as much if I lose something that I paid $2 or $4 for or whatever. And it's just easy for streams. Like, it's a lot more convenient. But all of that being said, I have heard about GOG, right? How there's not DRM. You can download the full game. You can store it. You own it. Like, at least with them, it does feel more like you own it, even if it's a digital product, which is nice. I respect that. I like that they're offering that. Damn, water down the wrong pipe. Fuck. Oh. Have an HD drive packed with my GOG games. Damn it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, though. You all know, they're always there. As long as that drive is good, you can always play them. Oh, really? They're owned by CD Projekt Red? I didn't even know that. Just past the 8-hour mark. Crazy. Is that my longest stream now? I think my previous longest was like 7:45 or something. Let's see. Order by time. My previous longest was Persona 3 with 518 minutes. Which is... No, 8.6. So my longest stream was about 8 hours and 40 minutes. Oh no. I just fucked up my Google Sheet. Can't you, like, go back into the history of Google Sheets and restore an older version? Yeah, version history. Here we go. I like made an edit I didn't mean to do, and then I closed the page and I couldn't undo it. Now we're good. Control Z does work, yeah. It's just because I closed out of the page without doing it first. Then it loses its spot. They're very pro-consumer until the whole cyberpunk thing. They lost some trust. Yeah, they definitely lost trust, but I think they got it back because they definitely put in a shit ton of work to right the wrong that was cyberpunk with, you know, fixing a bunch of the bugs, releasing new free updates that added a bunch of stuff. They had an awesome DLC expansion from what I've heard. I still haven't played Cyberpunk, but it is on my list to stream as well at some point. Just had a midnight snack and it's 2 a.m. Are we prepping for a sleep stream? Hello, Honda. Welcome. I was ending stream when Cashew raided in, and I've just been chatting since then. Going strong, yeah. But the power of anime said no. You can get a free copy of Witcher 1 for downloading? Interesting. I didn't know that. I think I have it on Steam. It's probably a good idea to diversify and just like make an account on it though and redeem stuff here and there. I want to censor Cyberpunk a tad. Is it that bad? Have to see if they have a streamer mode or something. Holy shit, my phone dies fast. Why did my VTube Studio stop tracking? There we go. The more you know. The curse of the cashew redirect. I love your hieroglyphs there. What are you playing after Metaphor? Good question. I have not 100% decided. I've basically narrowed my list down to like 5 games, 5 to 6. And I'm trying to pick 2 to 3 of those. I have a few games that I want to play that I could do in one stream, so I'm trying to figure out like where I might be able to fit those in. But yeah, I have like a top 5 to 6 that I've kind of narrowed it down to, and it's just like, which ones do I start next? The problem is they're all like on the longer side. And after playing Metaphor, which you can't see super well since I'm blocking it, but my current save file in Metaphor is at 91 hours, and this is my 18th time streaming it. Very long. It would be nice if I could play a game that I could finish a little faster than that next. I think a lot of the games that I have at my like higher priority at the moment are ones that I could probably finish in like 8 to 12 streams. And then a couple that I could probably do in like 4 or less. In Galaxy, you can integrate all your systems accounts on it. You can have all your games in one launcher. That is really nice. It's annoying how many different launchers that, like, I have the Steam launcher, I have the Minecraft launcher, I have the Epic Games launcher, I have the Blizzard launcher. Like, I got a lot of different launchers here. Oh, you want to play an EA game on Steam? Well, you better download the EA app. Oh, you want to play a Ubisoft game on Steam? Well, you better download the Ubisoft app. Oh, come on. What genre do you like the most? I would say action adventure. Like, some of my favorite games off the top of my head are like, okay, my top 2 genres I would say are action adventure. Think like Ghost of Tsushima, The Last of Us, God of War, those types of games. Or like, I really like a lot of the big Western like action RPGs. So stuff like Mass Effect, Skyrim, Fallout. Another action adventure one I like a lot was Red Dead Redemption. I still haven't played the second one, but the first one I really liked. So I would say those two, like action adventure and then like action RPG. Probably my tops. But I like pretty much everything. The only genres that I basically never play are fighting, Souls, and Metroidvania. Those are like the genres that I'm not particularly into. Titanfall 2 is 1 or 2 streams. Wink, wink. Titanfall 2 is on the list. I will also say it is higher up on my priority list. Not at like the peak of the priority, but it's in the upper echelon. But yeah, that's one of when I referenced that I have some games that I think I could do in one stream that I want to get through. That's one of them. Yeah, I think I've heard like 5 to 6 hours is pretty feasible for it. So, oh yeah, 5 to 6. Cashew confirming it. I can suggest if you want a short JRPG, Chained Echoes. I've heard of Chained Echoes. I haven't really looked into it, but the name sounds familiar. I do like JRPGs though. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, I'm always open to suggestions. I can't guarantee I will play everything that gets suggested, but I'm always open to hearing them. Because there's plenty of times that people have mentioned games that I forgot existed or never knew about, and then they look cool. How about we play Street Cleaner 3 when it comes out? So epic it skips the second one. One of my friends helped with the red. Really? One of your friends helped with it? That's awesome. I have not heard of it. I will have to look at that. The exception of Stellar Blade. True. Stellar's Blade did have Souls-inspired combat, and I did like that a lot. 3 of my favorite genres. Gomen! Gomen! It's okay. I don't judge. I don't look down on people for liking genres that are different than me. They can like what they like. I like what I like. I know a lot of people don't like gacha, but you better believe I do. Same thing with visual novels. Really want a Titanfall pilot, like a replica? I could talk for 2 hours straight about Chained Echoes. I feel that with some other games. Like Fate Grand Order. I could talk for 20 hours about that. I have not played a Metro game, but that is on my playlist, actually. I do plan on doing that on stream at some point. I own the whole trilogy, I think, on Steam. The Heaven Burns Red 100-day celebration started an hour ago. Oh boy. You heard that, Heaven Burns Red people in chat. Don't forget to log in. Get any bonuses they're offering. I still gotta start it. Why is my email app taking so long to open? I would just like to see if I got any interesting emails during stream, that's all. Someday you want to play Metroidvania, just start in the genre. I recommend Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow, or any of the Ladybug Day games. Lodos War. Oh, I've heard of Lodos War. I heard that was pretty good. I know Cashew is a massive Castlevania fan. I watched him play that recent like collection. Metro games are good too, although 2033 Redux felt weird when I tried playing it, but Last Light felt fine. Weird isn't like kind of outdated. I think it is what, like the original 2033 came out on the Xbox 360, I think. So it's got to be like 15, 16 years old probably. I mean, I know the Redux is like a remaster, but even so, like, there's only so much you can do to modernize it. Second game, they revamped the UI and gameplay. Oh, okay. So first is a little older and clunkier. Don't fall for the bait. People love to say Hollow Knight's a masterpiece, but it's brutal to start. I've heard, yeah. And I've heard Hollow Knight is like, it's kind of Souls-inspired too, right? So for me, who's not a huge Metroidvania fan and who's also not a huge Souls fan, combining the two into one game sounds like a recipe for disaster for poor little Leo. I went back and changed 2033 to have the same updated, and I don't think it went. Oh, really? Interesting. So you don't think modernizing it actually worked well? I feel like this song is just going to be in my brain the entire night sleeping. I'm going to hear this background music in my dreams. Hollow Knight's Peak. I think, didn't Cashew play that on stream too? Just felt a bit awkward, and when I loaded up the second game, it felt smoother. Oh yeah, they have that collection. I have not played Mad Max, actually, but I heard it was pretty good. Same thing with Rage, I think, or Rage 2. Great game. Oh, but you didn't do the Path of Pain, right? And that's what people were giving you shit about. Like, no, you got to get the true ending, Cash. You got to do the Path of Pain. The thing that it took Zero to do like 8 hours on stream, and he said he was delirious by the end of. Should sleep to this. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but back when I was in like middle or high school, I actually would go to sleep listening to the Minecraft soundtrack a lot. Because I mean, personally, I love the Minecraft soundtrack. And I find the soundtrack incredibly relaxing. Like, I love Minecraft music. Even when I flew to Italy, for like a family vacation a couple years ago, we did an overnight flight. I mean, that's super common with international because you try and sleep on the plane to help like with the time zone change. I couldn't fall asleep on the plane. Like, I had a good seat, but like you can only recline it so far, you know? Like, you can't lay down fully, so you're partially sitting up, and you don't really have a good pillow. Like, you have a little tiny pillow that they give you. So it's not comfortable to try falling asleep on. And then you have like, you know, just the ambient sounds of the plane going. Like, it is really hard to sleep for more than like 15-20 minutes at a time, for me on a plane at least. So to help myself, I hopped in my AirPods, I booted up Spotify, and I put on the Minecraft soundtrack. And I just had that on like a nice low volume, just loud enough to drown out the ambient noises, but still quiet enough to be relaxing. And I definitely felt like it helped me doze off and sleep a little bit. And that was just a couple years ago. That's a yearly replay. Really? That big of a fan of it? Bosses can get repetitive like the trolls in God of War. And Max is on the short side? That's good. That's why you check the seats in the back of the plane. I was in like the middle. Which I guess was nice because I was like right next to a bathroom. 2015 was the peak of game graphics. MGS5, Arkham Knight, Mad Max. Ooh, the Arkham Knight graphics are amazing. I remember I was like absolutely blown away when I started playing that on PS4. Helps to buy the big airplane seats? Definitely. Like, I see those people in first class with ones that fully can recline. Like, man, those look good. People should not skip playing one of the best games ever made just because there's an optional challenge. Oh, the... You're talking about Hollow Knight? With the Path of Pain thing? Yeah. I'm one of those people who definitely believes, like, even if it's a genre I typically don't like, I'm still generally willing to give things a chance, even if I historically don't like them, because you never know. Like Stellar Blade, for example. Like, I played Bloodborne for a couple hours, and then I stopped, because it kicked my ass, and I got frustrated. I played Dark Souls 3 for, like, 5 or 6 hours, and I stopped. I played Elden Ring for, like, an hour and a half, and then I stopped. Souls games were not for me, right? But then I played Stellar Blade, and Stellar Blade isn't a Souls game, but it's definitely Souls inspired with like the way the combat works. There's a lot of focus on like parrying and dodging. You can play more aggressive in Stellar Blade than you can in Souls games, I think, but like there's still a lot of parrying and dodging. There's the campfire type thing where you have to go to that to restore your health and your heals. Like, it's definitely Souls inspired, but I really like Stellar Blade. I beat the whole game on stream. I did every single side quest. I collected every outfit, like, and I was willing to give it a chance. Like, you never know. I tried After Image on stream. I tried Metroid Dread on stream. I wasn't super into them. I mean, I was more into After Image than I was Metroid Dread, but like, you know, would I be willing to give another Metroidvania a shot at some point? Yeah. Google 2015 games, you get so many gold ones. I think 2008 was also super good. I think 2008 was Fallout 3, the first Dead Space. Fuck, I was like just reading through a list recently. Fallout 3, Dead Space. I feel like Gears of War 2 might have come out that year. COD 4, Halo. This might be 2007. 7 and 8 kind of blend together in my head. Maybe they were 8. I'm trying to think of COD years. So Modern Warfare 2, I think, was 2009. Ah, yeah, it was, because that's the year I got the PS3, and it came out that year. So if 2009 was Modern Warfare 2, then 2008 was World at War. Which also, peak. I love World at War. Campaign was fun. Zombies was godly. Multiplayer was fun. So 2007 then would have been COD 4. Black Ops would have been 2010. I have played Final Fantasy 16 Apex, yeah. I liked it a lot. I actually played it on stream. That was my first ever Final Fantasy game. I do plan on playing the 7 remake on stream as well at some point. Probably 10 as well at some point, but 7 remake is higher priority for me. I started playing 14 on my own time. I haven't played for a few months. I need to get back into that. Dread is very good, but I think Super Metroid or Fusion are better games to start in the franchise. Please don't play the 2 remake. It's too long and painful. I will keep that in mind. Halo 3 was 2007, just a couple months before COD 4. That's a really good couple month stretch. I still gotta play the Halo games, but like I remember I didn't have an Xbox 360, but one of my best friends at the time did. And every time I went to his house when we were in like 5th, 6th, 7th grade, the 2 games we would always play were the Halo 3 multiplayer like local and COD World at War Zombies. Like those were, when I was like a younger kid, it was Star Wars Battlefront 2. That's always what we played at their house. And then when I was like middle school, it was Halo 3 multiplayer local and World at War Zombies. Like those were such a peak few years of local split screen gaming. Oh, and Little Big Planet too. I had so much fun with my friends in like middle school and early high school with Little Big Planet. I've said it before, like one of the only times, potentially the only time I've ever laughed so hard that I cried was playing Little Big Planet with my friends. Like we were all crammed into like a small basement playing one of the user created levels. It was like a user created Street Fighter knockoff level. And you each were controlling like a mecha, which was styled like a Street Fighter character. And we were playing it against each other, but like the mechas weren't well put together. So you would punch and the arm would just go flying off, and then like the other person would kick and the foot would get attached to the other robot, and then the robot would jump and it would like rip its leg off. Like it was the stupidest thing. But to a bunch of like 14-year-old boys, we were like losing our minds laughing. Like I was genuinely crying from how hard I was laughing. I have such a fond memory of that. Mario Super Sluggers with my friends was great local. WWE All-Stars was super fun local. Like, oh man. So many good games in like the PS3 360 era. Game of your life? Like my favorite game of all time? I did a list on stream recently. I forget what my number 1 was. For a long time it was Minecraft. I think recently it switched over to Fallout 3. Ugh. Yeah, Fallout 3 is definitely up there. Skyrim is up there. Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, Fallout 4. Batman Arkham Asylum, definitely up there. Custom Robo Arena, definitely up there. Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, definitely up there. Got Halo 3 and then my Xbox Red rings. Then I sent it in. It came back. Everyone was playing COD 4, so I ditched Halo 3 for that. That's such a bummer. Like missed out on the peak Halo time when it was fresh. I forgot the vibes. Played 3-4 Reach. Never finished any. That's fine. Not for everybody. Had that kind of fun with the Raw vs SmackDown. Is that the one that has the crazy character creators? Takes 2 collab with Cashew Wen. Cashew's already played it with Nivea a couple months ago, I think, on the Backhat channel. I do enjoy co-op games with friends, though. Not New Vegas. I did like New Vegas a lot too. That's also my top 25, I think. I'm one of the few people who does prefer 3 and 4 to New Vegas. I think because 3 was my first one, so I'm super nostalgic for it. And then 4 I liked a lot because it was like it felt like a more modernized version. Like it was just smoother to play. And I thought the location was fun. But I did like New Vegas a lot too. All 3 of them I'm a big fan of. Kind of hot take, but I respect. Yeah, definitely a hotter take. Blasphemous. I have not played Blasphemous or Blasphemous 2. Me and my friends would make up game modes and character creations. That type of stuff is always fun. There was a similar one, but racing, that was kind of popular. Like, was it like Trackmania or something like that? Trackmania Turbo? I think that was the same kind of thing where, like, you could customize courses and races and stuff, and then you could just race against your friends offline. And I feel like I did that in college with my roommates, and it was like a riot seeing the stupid tracks that people would put together. And that's where I heard you say Blasphemous 2. Maybe Mass Effect 2? I feel like those would be kind of similar. Definitely as I get tired, I start to mumble more and like slur my words together, so I wouldn't be surprised if I just said something weird or mispronounced it. When did Uncharted come out? Uncharted 2, I think, was also 2009. Trying to look at like my I can't read the labels on my PS3 games too well from here. I'm trying to figure out, like, Little Big Planet might have also been 2008. Prince of Persia had a reboot. I think that was 2008. That was really good. Resistance 2 might have also been 2008, and I loved that. Guitar Hero. Ooh, Rock Band 2 might have been 2008. Was there a Guitar Hero in 2008? Maybe World Tour? Cool guy. I'm happy the Cashew brought us here. Most of the time when a raid occurs, I just close it. I getcha, yeah. It's like, if it's like a friend of the streamer, then I'll usually try and check it out a little bit just to see, you know. But like, right, a lot of time, like, they'll raid into somebody who they're playing something I don't really care about, or maybe it's like somebody who's a really loud screamer. Like, I definitely prefer streamers who are more like chill and laid back generally. So if I'm watching somebody and they raid into somebody who's super loud and screamy, like, I get it. I see why people like it, but it's just not my kind of like stream environment. So I'm like, I don't know if I'll stick around. That being said, I am glad that you're enjoying just hanging out and chatting and having a good time. Usually I stream more than the 2 times a week that you see on the schedule here. Ideally, I do 4 times a week, but the past couple months it's been more like 3. I wasn't double dipping already. Feel that? Yeah. It's good when a raid is a similar vibe. I 100% agree. I get like raiding into a friend who might have a different vibe, but yeah. Mushroom VTuber. Oh, Nivi actually raided into I know that Nivi has said before that she's kind of like iffy about raids. I didn't realize that she had started doing them. I can't think of a mushroom one. Any hobbies other than gaming? I watch a ton of anime. My most recent stream actually was the Anime Awards stream that I do, where I just kind of like I put together my own award show for anime for the past year, and I go through a bunch of different categories, and I talk about the nominees and the winners, and I explain why it won, and I think it's a lot of fun. I love anime. Yeah, I do a lot of anime. Anime and gaming are definitely my top two. Outside of those, I read a lot of manga. I like collecting stuff, particularly cards. I collect a lot of Pokemon cards. But I also collect like figures. I collect merchandise for like, acrylic stands and keychains and soundtracks and books, games, art. I collect a lot of stuff. I have a lot of things, which has made it a nightmare for all this packing I'm doing. Apothecary Diaries got something? It did, yeah. I liked Apothecary Diaries a lot. It won the Best Suspense Award for the genre. It won the Best Story. And it also won the Best Female Voice Acting. The voice actor for Mao Mao, I thought was really good. Awayuki. I'm sure it will also be nominated for a lot of things this year because season 2 is airing, so they'll be eligible for a lot more things. I haven't started season 2 yet, but I like the first season a lot. Is that the one where the cow gets abducted? No, that one is Dan to Dan. Or is that Apothecary Diary? I feel like a lot of people commented on the cow abduction for whatever reason. It was like at least 2 or 3 people did. Dan was also cool. Yeah, I like Dan a lot. I'm excited for the second season. I've read the manga for that, so I'm not 100% caught up, but I've read past where the anime is, so I know it's got some good stuff upcoming in the second season. It's gonna start off like swinging pretty much. It's gonna be good right away. I don't get you youngins, you new shiny anime cartoons. I know, it's not, they're no Outlaw Star, that's for sure. Very different. Oh, man. I am fighting. I am fighting to stay awake right now. I was, doing pretty okay, but, like, the past 2 or 3 minutes, it has been hitting me like a truck. Maybe because I noticed it's almost 4 and I have to wake up in, like, 5 hours for work. Why must I do this? Why fight to stay awake? Just go to sleep. Yeah, sleep on stream. Sleeping stream. Gotta go for 12 hours. One of these days I'll do a 12-hour stream. Probably not until after I move, though. It's just gonna be too hectic until then. But after I move and I'm settled, then I, probably around when, like, a game I really want to play comes out, then 12-hour can happen. Yo, Subathon, let's go! Or maybe when I get close to 1,000 or something. Hello, Daniel, how's it going? Cashy, what are you doing up? I'm in bed with my eyes closed. Wow, you get to drift off to sleep to the sweet sound of Leo discussing random stuff with chat ASMR. It's not quite a Minto or Okayu or someone ASMR, but you know, it's something. It's something. Should have got to sleep 6 hours ago. Oh man, you're up. I guess we're all gonna be struggling in the morning, huh? Don't fight it. You're gonna be dead tomorrow. Yeah. At least I work from home, but definitely gonna be a little bit of a busy day. Lots of coffee. Yeah. Luckily, I have a coffee maker, so. Theo yapping, too good to miss out on? Ah, you're too kind. You're too kind. Hold on a sec. Let me check. I think I'm about to hit my record for my new longest stream. I'll keep it going until I set the new record. I gotta double check. It was Persona 3. It was a few months ago. All right, 8 hours and 38 minutes and 23 seconds was my previous longest. What is this one up to? Hey, we already passed it. Nice. I'm at 8 hours and 40 minutes. I have set my new longest stream record by 2 minutes. Yeah, one of these days we'll get a 12-hour, though. My 2- and 4-year-olds will have me up in about 4 hours. Oh, no. Hopefully you can get some sleep in before then. What's Cashew's record? 12 hours. Much longer than me. I'm not worried about my sleep. I'm worried about my girlfriend. I'm going to hear a lot when I wake up in 3 hours. Yeah, that's another aspect. I just thought back to when I was in college, and one of the roommates I had one semester, nice guy, but like, he was a heavy sleeper, and I'm not. I'm a very light sleeper. And this guy would set very loud alarms multiple times in the morning, and he had to wake up before me. So, you know, my first class might not be until 11:30, which means I'm not waking up until like 10:30. His first class might have been at like 8:30, which means he's waking up at 7:45. So guess who gets woken up when their roommate's alarm goes blaring at 7:45 in the morning? Me. And then they silence it. And then they wake up 10 minutes later because it goes off again. And then they silence it. And then they wake up 10 minutes later because it goes off again. And then they silence it. And then it goes off at 5 minutes later because they set a second alarm. So then it's every 5 minutes instead of every 10 minutes. I'm like, oh my God. Bro. Made me very upset. It didn't wake me up every day, but a lot of days it woke me up. Mood, I need an earthquake to wake me up. Means wake up and go, hey, I can go back to sleep for several hours. Now that is a great feeling. I love when I wake up and I see it's 7 and I know I can go back to sleep for 2 more hours. Guy was just that snoring sound. I am that guy? Oh, man. Oh, shit. My PS5 is going to automatically turn off in an hour. 1 sec. I mean, in a minute. Gotta plug the controller in so that it doesn't do that, because I need to quit out of the game before it automatically turns itself off. There we go. Had to grab the charging cable. Rather be up at 6:30. I have my alarm wake me up at 4. Oh my God. 2.5 hours before. Snooze every 10 to 15. That's killer. Usually for me, I'll snooze like twice. And then I'll turn it off and I'll just lay in bed for a bit on my phone. Browsing socials, checking email. One time I laid in bed and the second I closed my eyes, I opened them, what felt like 5 seconds later, I got a whole night of sleep. I hate those sleeps. They're not satisfying. They're fun in the sense of like, hey, I time traveled basically, but they're not satisfying. I want to wake up and feel refreshed, not like I just blinked. Never go to sleep if you can't sleep more than an hour and a half. 90 minutes is a sleep cycle. If you sleep less than that, you're damned. Yeah, I've heard about the sleep cycles being an hour and a half. Yeah. I usually try and, yeah, like my target sleep is like between 7 and 8 hours, which is, 7.5 would be a sleep cycle. That's 5 of the hour and a half cycles. Right now, I need to wake up in, let's see. I'm working from home tomorrow, so as long as I log on by 9:30, it's fine. Which means I need to be awake and up by like 9. I need time to get ready. Brush my teeth. Log on. So if I need to be up at like 9, that means I should probably wake up at like 8:30. Which is about 4.5 hours from now. Which is a sleep cycle. That's 3 of the hour and a half cycles, yeah. By like waking myself up to snooze. I guess that makes sense, yeah. It's like a mental thing. Helps with how you like perceive it in the morning. I do dream, yeah. I had a crazy dream last night. I can't remember it. I just remember waking up and being like, what the fuck was that? There was a period of time where I used to keep a dream journal because I had read a lot of people who can lucid dream. I've always wanted to lucid dream. But I've heard from people who can. A big common factor among all of them is that they kept a sleep journal for an extended period of time. So I tried doing it. I never kept with it for more than like a week. I have some pretty funny dreams written down, though, I've got to say. But I definitely do dream. Not every night, but a lot of nights. On weekdays or during the summer, I'd set my alarm at 6 or 7 just so I can wake up and say, I don't have to go to class. I can keep sleeping. That is such a mood thing. I definitely have that happen on I don't do it intentionally on weekends, but yeah, when I wake up on the weekend and it's 7:30 and I'm like, hell yeah, I can lay in bed for another 2-3 hours. That feels great. I'm definitely more of a morning person though, so I prefer to not lay in bed for too long. I don't like being in bed later than like 9. Because then I start feeling like I'm wasting the day. I just want nightmares again so I can make some cool OCs from them. I had a dream not too long ago. I was being chased by an axe murderer at the mall. That wasn't fun. And then I had another like horror dream where I was in a zombie apocalypse. And it was just breaking out though. Like I was around town and I noticed this house was kind of overgrown and there was a weird smell. I was like, what's going on with that? And I went over to the house and I could just tell there was something wrong. And it was like my body was screaming at me to not go into the house. Like, don't go in the house. Don't explore. Just leave. Trust me. And I was like, I gotta figure out what's going wrong. And then I like bent over and I looked under the car that was parked in the driveway. And there was a zombie under it. And it like started like making its gross zombie noises and crawled out from under the car and started chasing me. And I was like, holy fucking shit. And I ran away and I knew, apparently I had this dream before because I knew I started recognizing things that were happening and I could tell what was going to happen next. I knew I was going to run to an apartment building that was nearby and I knew I was going to run to the roof. And I knew when I got to the roof, there was going to be a horde of zombies at the top of the roof. But I did it anyway. And sure enough, I ran to the top and there was a horde of zombies on the roof. And then I started to go back down the apartment building and there were zombies coming up the stairs. And then I woke up because I was going to die. It was it. I was crushed between a horde of zombies on the roof and zombies coming up the stairs. I don't know why I did it, even though I knew it was going to happen. So it was like partway through the dream, I started to realize it was a dream. And I started to realize it was a dream I had had before. But I couldn't change what was happening. So I guess that's the difference with like, if it was a lucid dream, you would know it's a dream and you can do what you want. Or you can affect it more. In my case, I realized it was a dream, but like my body was still moving without me doing what I wanted it to. It was still like, it was like I was in a, like an amusement park ride kind of. And I was like in the cart and I was forced to go along the track. I like to not dream. I feel I sleep better. I feel like you would sleep better if you don't dream. Yeah. Because like a lot of dreams you wake up during and you're confused about like if it was real or not. If you don't dream, I feel like, yeah, you just kind of wake up. I mean, I like dreaming sometimes. I haven't heard lucid since the Caligula effect. Last time my GF had a dream I was a skinwalker? That sounds horrifying. I have not heard of that person, Tim, no. Used to have otherworldly, creepy, beautiful, scary dreams that were enjoyable, but he's an artist that best resembles what I dreamt of. Zidslaw Bersinski. I'll have to look them up. I'll have to copy paste that name. I can remember later. Where's my notepad app? Apparently the brain has no idea what it's like to die, so that's why you wake up when you die in a dream. Oh, interesting. It's like your brain can't simulate it. That makes sense. I hate that it's difficult to kill things in dreams. I had knife fights in dreams, and it feels like that Wolfenstein meme of the two guys. I get, yeah, it's like, whenever I'm in like an action scene where I feel like I have to fight or I have to like run, I feel like I'm always like moving through molasses. Like I'm so slow. I'm moving in like 2 FPS. Fighting in dreams sucks. It always feels like rubber bands holding. Yeah, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. I hate it. It's kind of funny in a sense, but like in the moment, I don't realize it's a dream. I'm scared and I can barely move. I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I fight? Why can't I move? Oh my god, I just remembered I did the laundry today and I haven't made my bed. I don't even have sheets on my bed. It's 4 a.m. and I'm going to go upstairs and there's just going to be a pile of sheets on my bed. I'm just going to have to sleep on the mattress. I don't have the energy to make my bed. I'm just going to have to pull up the comforter and lay on that. But it's cold. I won't have sheets. Oh my god. I should have made my bed before the stream. I can't believe I forgot until just now. Like I'm cold just sitting in front of the computer right now. Just toss everything non-bed related into a basket. Yeah. I mean, right now all that's on the bed, it's like I have a couple pillows, I have the pile of the washed sheets that I need to put on it, and then I have a comforter and like a nice warm blanket. So I guess what I'll have to do is like put the pile of sheets just off to the side, pull the comforter up and lay on that, and then have the blanket on top of me for a little bit of warmth. But usually when I have the made bed, I have a normal sheet, and then I have the comforter, and then I have like the really fluffy sheet, like blanket. Okay, yeah, so it's a normal sheet, then a comforter, then a fluffy blanket, and then a second fluffy blanket. I have 4 layers on top of me normally. So I'm only going to have 1 or 2 this time. Buy a sleeping bag next time and unroll that if you feel lazy. That's funny. Don't worry about the cold, you're always covered in reason. I feel like I get what you mean, yeah. I'm also kind of hungry. I really want to have some snacks, but I really shouldn't eat at 4 a.m. I know I should go to bed. I know it's going to mess with me in the morning if I eat this late. But I really, really want some chips right now. I would actually go crazy for a bag of spicy Doritos right now. I want it so bad. I have a bag of them upstairs too. I could do it. I just know I shouldn't. Just pop a monster into Doritos. Alright, I think I should go to bed, considering it's 4 a.m. and we are just about 9 hours into the stream, which is crazy. A little bit of chips ain't gonna hurt nobody. You guys are all bad influences. I'm gonna end up doing it. I'm gonna... don't deny your pancreas its purpose. Oh, man. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go to bed. I am definitely tired. But thank you all for coming to the stream. If you were here for the metaphor part, I hope you had a good time watching me fight the bosses and tilt. If you were just here for the chatting part afterwards, I hope you had a good time just chatting and hanging out. I did. I always like just chatting. So I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you, Cashew, for the raid. Thank you, new people who came in, for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. If you feel like subscribing and you want to hang out in the future, by all means, feel free. I am streaming Metaphor again on Saturday. Hopefully have 3 streams next week with hopefully a whole new lineup of games. If you don't want to, no problem. It was nice chatting regardless. 3 a.m. time to watch spoopy videos? Spoopy videos at 3 a.m.? You're a brave one, Tim. 6 a.m. here? Oh, man. Yeah, that's just the morning at that point. Maybe you could sleep for 1 or 2 more hours, but... you'd love scary videos at 3 a.m. I'm too weak. Hey, thanks for the stream. You as well, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna KMS when I wake up. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's gonna be a groggy morning. Definitely gonna need some coffee. And I hope to see you again. Yeah, you as well. I always post my schedules like on my community page, so if you're ever curious, or on Twitter or Discord. But yeah, thank you all again for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I hope you have a great rest of your night or morning in some of your cases. And hopefully I catch you on a stream sometime this weekend. Oh yeah, I might add a Sunday stream. I mentioned it early on. If I finish the stuff I need to do Friday and Saturday early enough, I'll probably add a Sunday stream. Either Nikkei or tier lists, probably. I found a couple tier lists I really want to do. I don't want to say what they are until I actually do a stream, because I thought they would be funny, but I don't know what it is. But if I have time, I'll probably add a Sunday one. Anyway, thanks again for watching. I hope you had a good time, and hopefully I catch you another time. Until then, bye-bye.